Wash it like that. I had to do it. I had to do it. Yes, yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look, 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 look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! Clean it! No! No! Do the other part! Do the other part! Do that part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God. Oh, it's so... Oh, God. Oh, it does! Oh! 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 We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Purple helmet. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's Wadalaboo, dabby dabba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe, we see you down there from our helicopter. Come out with your hands up. This is the authorities. We've got you surrounded.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was gone forever. I ain't gone forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the worm, just scorching the earth. Just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink clings to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right by it, so freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on. It helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No! Oh no! No, we're gonna fall, man! No! off of me! Oh, ow! Oh, man. La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. That's... Wash it like I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska. The mighty Boston's real big fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He longed for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn and kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Billy's just back in the class and laughs with an open on his lap and he planned his task to make a giant robot. How's that? And bring the real Orange County back.
Alright. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? What's the word? The birds? Happy Friday. Friday. Anyways, what's going on? Dark Star, 25 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Happy Friday. Yeah.
Weighing 700 pounds and standing 8'5" with his black coat, white shoes, black hat, said you attack the robot.
Go away, music. Go away. Okay. Whoo. Where are we at? Right there. We're right there. Okay, push the play button. We'll get that open. We'll at least get it open. What's happening? How you doing? Morning. Good morning. What's Cletus? But Cletus is up to enshrouded. I see him over there. Morning. Good old Cleet. Cletus. Oh, man. That's some coffee. That's good. That's coffee. Yeah. That's what that is. Yeah. Just like I tried to make it. Coffee. It was going for 20 months, 25 months. Oh man. not 25 months, 20 days, 20 streams. You know what I'm saying. What's going on, Schmitter? How you doing? Marks Magmacher Road, Saraval, Ryu, Guido, Spas, I said hi, Dr. Star. Jammer Hammer, Ballerone, usual Adam. Yeah, the pretzel rocks. So here's the thing. I can't get it to stop. So when I go to put the PC to sleep or when it wakes up, it starts playing. It's just the website. So they have an app for it, but it's Windows only. So now that I'm on Linux, I just have their app was pretty shifty anyways, right? It would work and then wouldn't work and stuff like that. And so I think even when I was on Windows, I think I'd started just going to the website and just leaving the website open. Anyways, when I put the PC to sleep, and then when I wake it up from sleep, it just automatically starts playing. And so I'm in the habit of I just mute that channel on the mixer. So when it does that, I don't hear it. So usually when I put it to sleep, well, for both reasons I mute it, because I don't want it playing when I wake it up in the morning either, because I'll forget. And I do. So, sometimes it takes me, 30 minutes before I notice that it's going, because I'm not messing with the audio or anything like that. Yeah. So yeah, Pretzel Rock sits there and just plays song after song, and I don't know why it does that. I don't know why the sleep thing kicks it into high gear. Is weird. Makes no sense to me, but it's fine. It doesn't hurt nobody or nothing. Nope. Hey chat, we're trying a new tactic today. I wrapped it around then and tied it. I looked for a pin. And you know what's disappointing is until I cleaned up that area over there and put everything in boxes, and some of those boxes went out at the garage, I probably had a bunch of pins sitting there. I do remember seeing some as I went through stuff and was putting yeah. Yeah, and I feel like I should have some back over here, but I'm not finding any. So I looked, I found none's. So yeah, it would have been cool, but what's the status of this thing? Let's fix this thing for the day. Maybe. Right about there. That doesn't seem right because, oh yeah, I guess it is right. Oh, it's just because of the lighting. I thought that was the wall, but no, it's just the paper with the weird lighting. Yeah, we'll turn that off until later when the sun comes up. When the sun comes out, it'll be better. Pins were invented in 118. No, that's not true because look, she's wearing a brooch thing right there to hold it. See? You see? See? I just tied a knot. I just wrapped it around and tied a freaking knot, man. What's going on, Dommy? How you doing? All right, let's get into this and putt around a little bit. I'm not, it's a thing with the thing for the thing. Oh man, I got. Brown, engage. What's going on, philosopher? How you doing? Morning. Dream team, morning. What's going on? But the tubey tube is going right. All right, I'll get the third thing open here in a bit. Set sail. What was I doing? I was expanding operations on this island so we could take over some of the stuff that we do on the other island, so that the other island could start cranking up numbers of troops and stuff. But then I also have this issue where I need to make the thing with the thing, but we can't. I don't have mercators yet until I get this stuff over from here. Oh, that was the other thing, is I got to ship stuff from over there to over here, so I can level these up to smiths, so I can have the smiths work in there, so we can get the tin and bring the tin back to them. Friggity fragging A. It's fine though. Critical workforce. Wait, what?
Waiting for your decree.
Old Mod Tomazes. I love the name of that ship. It's not my ship. Wait, is it my ship? Oh, that one is my ship. Wait, what are you doing just sitting here? Well, I don't know what you're doing sitting there, buddy. Wait, so you're my ship. Oh, you're the one I made to do the route over there. That's true. I did do that. And then you're gonna have to do a route from there to there. Are you? I mean, I guess. That's gonna take the Smiths. That takes the Smiths. Anyways, I mean, it's early and it's Friday. It's Friday. So I might as well play a game, huh? I might as well. Oh man. Do. All right. Anyways, TZN, what's happening? Just inhale the coffee. I need the coffee just inhaled. I need to snort coffee. We're gonna send this little boat over here, I guess, because this is probably where it's gonna start its trade route from. You are already sitting over here, and I was gonna have you do what exactly? I need you to get more wood. That's what it was. Yeah. All right, more wood, because I don't want to have to make wood over there on that freaking island, but we need more wood. All right, you take that back right now so they have more wood. I probably should have grabbed all 75 that was there. But it's fine. We'll do more as needed. I'm not in a rush to make a rush. Yeah. I'm not going to be the soccer. I'm skipping soccer Saturday tomorrow. I will be staying home. I will be streaming tomorrow. Yes, indeed. So we'll do Saturday, big old full Saturday stream. Yep. Of Anno. Yeah. We will have Saturday, which, you know, we'll see. I don't usually do Saturdays, so I know Saturdays are kind of quiet around here. Even with the extra stuff going on, Saturdays will be kind of on the quiet side. And then I need to keep an eye on, somebody let me know when Gronk starts streaming, because I'm pretty sure the times I keep hearing are probably his times, which means it'll probably be like during my stream, and then I gotta turn him on so I can get his drops. I want his drops, so I gotta turn his stream on when I can. Even if I'm still streaming, man, I'll have him on the side over here. You know what I'm saying? Doobie. Man, this game's freaking good looking. All right.
Waiting for your decree.
All right. You're already over here. That's good. You drop that right there. Now, what was I building? Oh, I need to do, well, I mean, at the very least, I need to do a road up here. That would probably be a good thing. You know what I mean, Jittabine? This was the tin, and we just want the straight up tin, so we'll do a warehouse. I don't know, well, I'll do a warehouse, but this takes them, yeah, so am I taking that over there? And am I taking the tin and the bronze, the copper? Am I gonna mine the copper over there so I can do the shields? Shields is belief and prestige, knowledge, and the knowledge would be nice, but I don't know. I just don't feel like it's a major demand right now. I'm not going out of my way for it right this second. Dude. Although I can buy other islands too. What's going on, Soviet? What's happening? 25 streams. GG. Thank you. Them's are fancy things. All right, we need workers to get over there. Okay, so I think I was making shoes over here. I turned that up, right? I think that's what we started doing. Yep. And we started, yep. You're not missing good, shut up. All right, so do we have extra shoes sitting here already? Nah, not really. They need to crank out the shoes. Come on, chop. I think I just set it up before the end of the stream. Fancy Reed shoes. It is fancy Reed shoes. It is. Stay on. I don't know about this AC, man. I don't know about this AC. I don't. I really don't. I don't. I really don't. I don't. Ooh. Okay. You know what? I want donuts. I want donuts and pizza. And after this week, I think I've earned donuts and pizza. Unfortunately, the donuts I want are good donuts. And I won't be able to get good donuts because I'm streaming. And by the time I finish streaming, even if I finish streaming a little early, I would still miss the donut place because they close before I finish. Yeah. The good bakery closes before I finish. Pizza, though. I think I'm going to try to get pizza tonight. I've been wanting pizza all freaking week. I don't even care if it's good pizza. It can be pretty. It can be like mediocre. It can be freaking Little Caesars. I'm fine with it. I just want some kind of pizza.
What?
That's it. Just some kind of cheese pizza. Maybe a little. I don't know. You can throw some vegetables on there or something. I don't know. I just give me. It can be frozen pizza. Like I don't need anything top notch, high level. It doesn't really matter to me. I just want some kind of pizza at this point. Bad pizza's still good. It's a miracle food. Kind of, sort of, yeah. So can I still check these things out? I mean, it looks like I can. So okay, yeah, there we go. We just selected that. Okay. Wait, is my boat on its way over here? No. Okay. All right. Well, come over here then. You're gonna pick this stuff up. Yadrith with the 42 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Happy Friday. Good morning. Donka. I'm gonna start. You know how I occasionally spit out a couple basic Spanish words? I need to start doing it with the German. Maybe I'll keep a few of the German viewers around. Or have them check it in every once in a while. Huh? Wait, there's another one there? Wait, there was that many right here? Okay, check out that one then too. Oh, can I not check out that one? Property of vassal. What's that even mean, property of vassal? Property of you're an asshole. What? No, I didn't say that.
What could you possibly require?
I want to collect that wood and that rope and those weapons, apparently. That's what I want. That is what I require. Wait, so...
Waiting.
So I could click on that one, but not this one? What's the difference? I don't understand. Good evening. Dark Angel, what's going on? How you doing? Evening. Wait, it's not evening already there? I mean, I guess it's afternoon, huh? So, I guess that's evening for you, kind of, sort of. Who did the what thing? I think it says Devang. Thank you for the bits. I very much appreciate it. Combo started. We're not the most combo-y people around here.
I wonder if there's anything left of the
I feel like other places do the combo more than this channel does. I don't know. Get all the goods, please. There we go. More weapons, more ropes, more wood. Why don't you come back over here? Take the wood over here, please, and thank you. Twin the Killer, good afternoon. What's up? You mentioned a streamer that learned Russian when he got an influx of Russian stream. What? Oh, Dizzy? Dizzy Disaster? Yeah, Dizzy's an awesome guy. I'm so happy I got to meet Dizzy. Yeah. It's just good to finally meet that guy face to face. Devang, again, thank you. You tried to start a thing with the combo. I don't know. The combo thing doesn't happen around here very much. I don't know if it happens more. Like, I don't know if it happens on other channels more. I know the channels I'm in, I don't really see it being done much. But I have a feeling like there's channels out there where they probably go nuts with the combo thing. I don't know. Time in Germany is 13:12. Gotcha. No, it's okay. I understand the 24-hour clock. Wait, no, not AM though. It's not AM. It's PM there. Yeah. It would be PM. 1:13 PM. Yeah. But that's okay. That's a it's an understandable mistake. It's AM for me, and I keep saying morning time, so that's just gonna create confusion right there. All right, let's see. How are these shoes, man? We got shoes coming in. All right, there's shoes coming in, but not very many. They need to chop with the shoe production. What's the shoe production look like? Whoops, okay, I clicked way too much. Shoes. Give me shoes. Really? It's only 2 to 1. What? Those are a minute. Those are 2 minutes. I did 4 of these. I feel like I should be producing more. Let me get at least another reed farm in, because that one seems to be, at least one of those seems to be short on a regular basis. So there's at least that little hold up right there. All right, let's get this in here. Oh, that was an ugly farm. That's fine. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave that. Jumper, what's going on? How you doing? Yes, no, definitely afternoon in the land of Germany. Which means if what time did they say Gronk would stream? Was it 1600 or 1800? I don't remember what time they were saying he would stream. I'm gonna say 1600, but it might have been 1800. That's a nice little waterfall. Okay, we have the stuff over here. We have that extra wood. We have the wattles. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and have you. There's at least a couple here, right? Yeah, we got 9, and 9's probably enough to get it going. So what is this boat? This is the Tara. The Tara. Wait. I have a problem with the trade route already. All right, I'll deal with that in a minute. Give me the Tara. You're going to go from here to here. I need you doing shoes. So I don't need you bringing that many shoes. And we're going to end up producing more shoes. So 10 at a time? It's not a long route. I don't know, we'll go 10 at a time. Yeah, we'll do the 10. And then if it does, even if that ends up backing up, wait to unload. That's fine. Although, where do I want the tin brought? Wish you would step out from that ledge, my friend. Oh, hello, everybody. Is that 6 p.m. German time? Okay, so 1800. Okay. All right. So 1800, which would be roughly 5 hours. All right, cool. So about halfway through my stream. Cool. So I'll still be streaming, so it'll be easy for me to catch, and I can just turn it on the side and still get my droppy drops while I'm still streaming. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Beautiful. What is it? 6:18. I need to get off of that. Wish you would. Oh wait, no, sorry. Man, my ankle's hurting a little bit this morning. Why? Because I was running around at practice last night. What are you gonna do, man? Stinking soccer practice. And I have a story for that one later. I'm waiting until there's until it's morning. Like we're full into the day, and we got more of the regulars here, and then yeah. I got. This is a quick, simple story, but man, was it a good one. Freaking kids, even teenagers, just say the goofiest shit sometimes. Yep. All right. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the tin for prime time. Yeah. I do. I need to figure out what I want to do. Am I taking the tin back here, or do I want to take the tin over here? The end product that the tin is gonna make is over here. So I guess a different route to take the tin over here, which means I need another boat going between these two islands, which is fine. I can do that. I see a notification, but Ty Chart, thank you for the brand spanking new sub. Very much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying things, or just appreciating things. Either way, I do the amount of Prime subs thrown at me this week has been impressive. Like unexpected. And I feel like a lot of them are just people like, hey, I got my drops off of you, thanks, I'm out of here. Here's my Prime for the month. Yeah, all for the exactly. So I mean, like that's what I feel like most of it's for. So I mean, I'm not gonna turn it down. It's very nice, but it was unexpected. I didn't expect that at all. I didn't. I definitely expect a lot of people to just use the channel temporarily to get the Cringer drops, to get my drops. That's definitely expected. The little tip out the door kind of thing. Don't underestimate a fan base. It's not underestimating a fan base, because I'll tell you what's happened this week. I kind of expected, because I knew the Anno fan base. I know it enough. I know it well enough. I mean, this is not my first Anno, right? Anno 1800 was always a good time. It's always a good time on this channel. It was always good for the channel. Like people enjoyed Anno 1800 on this channel, and it was for a lot of Anno 1800s in development life, while it was still being had DLCs and stuff coming for it, was one of the better games on this channel as far as numbers wise, right? People showing up, watching stuff. The Prime sub thing I wasn't expecting. Like the numbers I'm not surprised by. I'm happy with it. It's cool. It's cool. And I know that it'll go away with, as everybody gets their drops and hype cools down and both of those things, right? I completely understand that. Maybe a few people will decide to stick around and come back every once in a while, or come back when we're doing Anno, for every DLC, or come back on a regular basis. Maybe even we get a couple regular viewers out of it. Cool, awesome, all awesome. No, but yeah, the number of primes. That was not expected. That was a different thing. I don't know. I almost feel, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Andres, speaking of, thank you for the primes up. Very much appreciated. Does anyone else experience complete game freezes for a second or two every now and then in Anno 117? Just even early in the game, or late in the game, or haven't gotten that, no. Like every 15 to 20 minutes, like even when you start a game early. No, not like that. I did a couple days ago. I started noticing a couple little catches in the music. And that was late in the game. Started noticing a couple catches in music, and then maybe like one or two slight little catches of like when I was trying to scroll through the map. And then interesting enough, I had to restart right after that. Or I did restart the game right after that for some reason. I think because I wanted to check out something. And then it was fine after I restarted the game. So I don't know if it was like a little small memory leak or something. I don't know. I haven't experienced it since then. I'm here for the toga party. What's going on? Not that bright. Yeah. Game will just completely freeze up for a second. Music will continue. Mouse indicator. I want to say we had somebody in yesterday that said that they were getting regular freezes. So you're not the only one, but I don't know what would be causing it. Yeah, I don't know if it's trying to run, pushing your machine too much or a specific setting. I don't know. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I do remember one other person mentioning something like that, though. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Gotcha. Attila, 108 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Attila. Why is that down?
Wait a minute. What?
No wonder I'm leaning back too much because I have the chair in full lean back mode.
Primus Subtus Maximus.
Hang on. Don't mind me, puppers. I'm just fixing this. Is that better? Okay, that fixed it. That was I can't have holes in the in reality there. Maybe autosave? Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. But if it's doing it that often. Dread. 14 months. Thank you for the resub, Dread. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good Friday. Happy Friday. Okay, we're just gonna do the shoes for now. Although I already have a boat going back. You know what? No. Don't I already have a boat? Do I? No, the other one's going back and forth between here. So yes, no, I do need that. Stupid me. Okay. Do the shoes. Do the shoes. 10 of them. 10 at a time. Okay, I guess we'll just do that for now. Little baby route. Okay, so what is your problem? What's going on? Cannot be unloaded, storage is full. I mean, in that case, just wait to unload, buddy. Yeah, just wait to unload stuff. I'm not dumping that stuff in the, yeah. If that's full, that's a good thing. Oh crap, I didn't, that was stupid. All right, there we go. That'll fix that. Happy Friday, Gustavo. How you doing? Morning. Morning. Whew. All right. Or afternoon, whatever the case may be for you. All right, we'll get shoes over there. I'm gonna need another boaty boat then. So give me another little baby boat. Fish markets was discovered. So I'm gonna bring other goods over here so I can start backing off on having those goods made here. Oh wait. No, but this was boat to bring tin over. That's true. Do I have the shoe boat bring the tin? I think so. Yeah. Do that. Okay. Let's well, yeah, there's no guys doing tin yet anyway, so it's not like it's an emergency. All right, we're gonna relay the tin over because I don't want a boat here, and then a boat here. Just yeah. When one, I already have one going back and forth between Cragmore and Cudslip. We're gonna do a second one going back and forth. Yeah. Because this is the ship stuff, the weapons, the sails, and the rope. And that's probably just going to sit there at times waiting to unload. And that's fine with that. I want another ship. We're going to do bring in the tin and probably shoes over since we're making shoes here. And yeah. And maybe something else. We'll see. Oh, did he take that island? When did? Oh wait, that's that guy. Sorry, that's Manx. I was thinking it was him. Oh, yeah, Torch or whatever his name is. All right. Okay, go in here. So yeah, you're gonna load up on Runlet. That's what it's called, Runlet. That sounds like a little tiny baby island. Go into tin, and unload the tin. Okay, we'll wait and see if it gets backed up somewhere before we do anything. Can't tell if the benchmark tool is broken or not because it'll show high frames but have massive freezes. Yikes! Yeah, I don't know, man.
Cringes, cringe, grimace, 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 cringes, cringe, grimace.
It is the 14th, isn't it? Holy cow. It is the 14th. 108 freaking months. Thank you, Mr. Sag. Welcome back. You ever look at this button and think, yeah, those emotes would sound cool, huh? Randomly. Maybe. Which channel did we raid the other day? It wasn't Ven, was it? Was it Ven's? Oh no, I think it was. Was it Ven's or was it somebody else's? I think it was Ven's, where the word cringe was on his blocked word list, so it was blocking my emotes. Yeah, that was a day or two ago. Yeah, I think it was Ven's channel. I think it was Venilus. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, and honestly, like I was like, you know what? That doesn't surprise me. I'm surprised I haven't ran into that more often. I could see other channels banning the word cringe if people are, you know, being douchey with it. Ubisoft's giving away Immortal Phoenix Rising for a limited time. I enjoyed that game a little bit. I mean, like, it wasn't the world's greatest game, but I did enjoy the game. There was some fun stuff in that game. Immortal Phoenix Rising. Oh, it was DJ Knight. That's who it was. Thank you, Anthro. Yeah, it was DJ. It was DJ's channel. Yeah. Yep, DJ. Now I remember. 'Twas DJ's channel. Oh, no. All right, you got your shoes over here yet, people? Can I upgrade you? No.
Song and a warm off do me the world of good.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's what I needed wood for. I'm not feeding these hosers yet. There we go. That's what it was. So they have their shoes, but they haven't been getting fed. Okay, so as soon as that kicks in, we should be able to feed them and upgrade some so we can get the freaking tin mines going. 15900. Thank you for the prime sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Can't imagine Ven Black was it. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I could see it being done on multiple channels. I can. The wrong filet of Zul. Yep. Again, I'll probably say it multiple times as we go through the morning. I will be streaming tomorrow. I am skipping Soccer Saturday. Other people can put up the nets and take them down. I am streaming tomorrow. Multiplayer desync fix. I have not messed with multiplayer yet. Sorry, Charlies.
Construction of a ship.
Is it doing it with multiplayer and co-op or just multiplayer? How are we with the shoes here? See, we need more shoes brought over here anyways. Where's the new ship? Is it this one?
Waiting for your decree.
The Young Ashes? Okay, Young Ashes. Let me see the Young Ashes. Wait, I have a problem with the trade route already? Wait, how are you having a problem already? This good cannot be loaded. The storage. Well, that's fine. Yeah, no, I understand that. I didn't say wait for goods. Just go, buddy. It's fine. It's not a problem. Just don't worry about it. Young Ashes. Oh wait, I do need to do this though. New trade route. Young Ashes. All right, you're going from Cudslip to Craigmore, just like the other one. Cudslip, you're gonna load up some shoes. All right, we're gonna grab shoes. Not all the shoes. Right now, just like 10 shoes. I'll adjust that as needed. And then I need you to load up the tin, which isn't there. I know there's no tin. Probably copper too. Oh, but then I gotta level up those hosers, so maybe not. I think I'm gonna have to do copper on Craigmore. Yeah, copper on Craigmore. All right, establish that route. Go. All right, can I level this up? Boom, beautiful. All right, give me the workers. There we go. We got enough workers. Start mining, hosers. I guess I'll do more. Yeah, we'll do more just in case I end up doing a third mine. I don't know how fast we're gonna get this. Someone got them all to. Oh wait, or a worker. Yeah, I don't know, man. Talk about soul food. Soul food. What do they want? They're gonna want the cheese. No cheese for you. No cheese for you. And if you want this stuff, you got to go over to Craigmore. You can't get it here. You're just gonna be unhappy. But I can give you one of these things to keep you happy. Happiness, health, and privilege. Would you like happiness, health, and prestige? I mean, all right. I can give you one of these big old things. That'll help keep you a little bit happy. There you go. Enjoy that. Enjoy your big park. That's basically, it's like a big fancy park. I don't know. They got games. It is. It's like a carnival, man. I don't know what they're doing with the horses, the wooden barrel horses. I don't know what they're doing. They're roasting a pig right there, doing axe throwing. Oh, that's spear throwing. What are they doing here? Are these both spear throwing? I suppose. One of y'all routes has a minor issue. Yeah. It's fine. It's perfectly friggin' fine. All right, that island is kind of sort of up and running, and that's good. Okay, nah, you have a whole lot of cockles kicked in. Do I bring the cockles over to here? No, they have plenty of cockles, but I could back off of cockle production over here, I suppose. Probably just need some patches for MP. Yeah, probably. Like you can see it being used. What, the little park thing? The little carnival? Little ancient times carnival. Yeah.
No more space in our stores.
All right, so eventually I'll be able to do the drinking horns because the tin's gonna get brought over. We do some ox. Wait, how much ox are we doing over here? Are we doing more than enough? Oh yeah, ox are right there. Yeah, we're doing more than enough, at least for now. I'm not gonna. Well, yeah, if I want to do this, then I got to do copper. But I only need to do the one. That's gonna be 3 of those guys. We have plenty of them. I have plenty of them. Wait. What do you do? Income and happiness. Oh, okay. And then need is population and happiness. Okie dokie then. I'm cool with that. Can't fit that in there though. That's a bummer. I can squeeze it in like right there. That's a pretty solid spot. All right, we'll do that. They're not gonna have. Wait a minute. The problem with that is warehouse. Nope, that warehouse is right there. We're good.
Want to get soot on your clothes?
Yeah. You just gotta wait for the tin. The tin will be here eventually. It's gotta be relayed over. It's gotta be mined and then relayed over. We probably don't have any here yet, or we do. We got 2 pieces of tin. Cool. We should be getting a little extra shoes coming over. We're gonna level up that thing. Hopefully that'll speed it up a little bit. We just need to get you out of the way. That's your problem. You're not unloading. This is my little fighty ship. So that's the thing. I need more of those. And I need more pops for that. And then I also need those guys. For those ships. What are you gonna do? So that's why I'm trying to get the drinking horns done over here. Otherwise I wasn't gonna bother leveling them up. You mean for the win? Maybe. What's going on, gang? How you doing? Yes. Been gaming on Arch for a while too. Linux gaming for the win. Yeah, no, I mean Linux in general is awesome. Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't had the time to try to get this to work in Linux. I had like a couple minutes the other night. The last 2 nights has been. Yeah, I was gone too long last night. What's the big advantage of Linux versus Windows? Okay, so it's not necessarily an advantage for me because I have hardware that's fine with Windows. But for a lot of people, one big advantage for Linux is the fact that you can have it run better on older hardware. Because you can, it's not as, depending on which desktop environment you pick and stuff like that, it's not going to be as demanding for hardware. So, you can have a better smoothing computing experience. When it comes to gaming, there's no, there's no, I'm not going to say that there's any rock solid evidence that it's better or worse. I mean, you could definitely say, well, it's worse because I can't play this in it right now, right? But I should be able to get it to work at some point. There are people out there who say, yes, they get better performance in Linux than they do with Windows. Who knows? I don't know if there's any actual studies on that. I think it can vary from person to person. Linux is not officially supported by a lot of games, but because of Steam accelerating the development of Proton, which is a compatibility layer, basically for Wine to run games in Windows games in Linux. Yeah, you can run most games in Linux at this point. So I'm getting more performance out of my system. Noise things. I just heard some games won't work well on Linux. Some games won't work well on Linux. Yeah, like I said. Now this is a new game. It just came out. Yeah, I got to look into it and see what it's going to take to get this running. I had 1800 running. I had the last Assassin's Creed all running. So those were through Ubisoft Connect in Linux. But for some reason, my quick attempt on this wasn't working, and then I noticed that those other 2 games weren't popping up for me. So I don't know if Ubisoft Connect made a change or something that I got to work around. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you can check Proton DB to see how well games run. In my experience, I've been up since, so I came back to Linux. I used to use Linux for a long time before I started streaming. I just came back to Linux at the beginning of the year. In January, I started going full Linux again. So yeah, since January, I've played almost everything I've played and streamed has been via Linux, on Linux. Funny enough, the couple of the games that have been the biggest pain in the butt for me have been like real simple games that don't really need, they don't demand a whole lot. They're just not working well, or they don't look well in Linux for some weird reason. I'm a fan of Linux not giving me full screen ADs on boot. Swapped to my Win 11 install yesterday and had a full screen ad for using Microsoft Cloud Storage for backups. Yeah, there is that. With Linux, you're not getting certain things shoved down your throat, and there are people who like that. For me personally, I've just always enjoyed Linux. It usually, for me, it usually does feel smoother, just a better experience overall. Doing things in the desktop environment, doing things, messing around with things. If I choose to mess around with things, it just always seems easier, more accessible, more, it just feels better to me. Like just everything, like simple, stupid little things just feel better for me. That's it. I'm not saying it's gonna feel that way for anybody else. It just, I've always enjoyed it more. Yeah. It will be interesting as if there's a bigger push towards Linux compatibility on the back of the push of Steam Machine. I mean, look, that's gonna do nothing but push Linux gaming even another notch further, right? All this stuff that Steam just introduced the other day or announced, yeah. All of that's gonna do it's another little push for Linux gaming, because SteamOS is Linux, and it's a beaut. It's a beaut. Exclamation point Linux, Control Alt Delete. You see all the info you need there. Well, the two main things that people always ask for. Doobie 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 doo. Oh wait, it doesn't say here. Oh, I never updated it. Oh, sorry, I'm in Windows right now, and I never updated. So, yeah. I didn't realize I didn't have it updated. When I'm in Linux, so my bot is on the gaming PC. So, which means I have two different bots. I have two different versions of the same bot, the Windows version and the Linux version. Why I don't have it on the streaming PC, I don't know. Mainly because it's just cluttered on the streaming PC already. I have too many windows open over there. I use Plasma. Sorry. Yeah. KDE Plasma. Yes, Nos. No, I agree, Nosferatu. Yeah, I agree. It's an intimidating environment for a lot of people who don't want to dive into that stuff. Windows, in a lot of cases, Windows just works because so much stuff is geared towards Windows, and Windows is you know, hides a lot of that stuff behind the curtains. Yeah, which is why, like, it's why I don't like, hey, you need to use Linux. You're stupid. Why are you using Windows? I'm never gonna do that to people. If people are, I still use Windows from time to time. My laptop, where did I haven't used my laptop in a week or two. I don't remember where I put it. I think it's sitting over there. My laptop is still on Windows. I haven't switched that over yet. I don't do much with that though. You know, I still have Windows on both of my streaming and gaming PC because obviously I might need it for gaming. And then on the streaming PC, I don't really go over there very much in the Windows partition anymore. But I'll leave it there just in case. I probably need to boot it up to freaking do updates because it's been a while. And then that day will come where I actually need it, and then I'll spend like 45 minutes freaking doing updates or some stupid crap like that. That'll drive me nuts. I use Mac and Linux. I love the Unix-based systems. There you go. Okay, I already have copper in. We've been mining copper. Have I? Oh yeah, we have been mining copper. Oh, so was I gonna do the shields? No, I wasn't gonna do the shields. Was I gonna do the shields? No, I wasn't gonna do the shields. I'm not even getting that crop from over there. Why am I doing copper? I don't think I need to do copper. We are doing that though. Uh-oh. Oh, no, can't do that yet. Have you guys started? You're not, yeah, no, you're still missing
tools
goods.
out of thin air.
Okay, so we haven't gotten tin delivered yet.
Waiting for your decree.
The tin is sitting right there. Can you chop? See, that's the problem. Oh, the lost tuna's blocking the thing. All right. All right. All right, just go back and forth. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Yeah, just get out of my way. Yeah, just leave the area. We need to get that 10 in there. Definitely considering a switch to Debian Linux Vice, spending money to update from Windows 10. Well, on Windows, you might need to touch registry or group policies if you don't find what you want in the new or partially old system settings. Also not for the tech savvy. I mean, doing any deep dive into any computer thing is not for a lot of people. It doesn't matter what system it's on. The thing is that you can avoid a lot of that deep diving on Windows, and if you don't, if you can't, if you need deep diving on Windows, then you can, the people who are really just like, I need this fixed, I'll go find somebody. They're gonna have an easier time taking a freaking Windows PC to Best Buy or whatever. You're right. Like, I bought this here, you fix it, Geek Squad, and then maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. Like, getting tech help is gonna be easier for those Windows people who bought a PC. So those non-tech savvy people are non-tech savvy no matter what. And there's nothing wrong with that. Not everybody, like, I like nerding out at times and diving into things. I'm not good with, and I fully admit, I'm not some like Linux whiz. I don't know things that well. I know enough to get by. And there's resources out there for when I need resources. I can look things up and freaking, now we're in 2025. AI is really good at helping work through problems when there's issues. Game looks very good. The game is very good. Yes, I'm enjoying the living crap out of it, and it's beautiful. It is beautiful. I'm waiting. Okay, that's done. All right, we're waiting for that. That should be getting its 10 here real soon. Seeing Cringer's experience made me give Linux a shot. Oh, I love the Linux. And like I said, with Steam pushing out more hardware that's going to be Linux based. Oh, like that's just go Steam go. Like I'm actually, rooting for Steam now at this point. At least in some ways, they're annoying in plenty of others, but that's fine. Clem, no worries. We get,
A decision, your judiciousness.
This week especially, we have people from all over, joining the channel, but even now, even normal streams, non-Anno, non-unique drops, streams, my audience is usually only about 45% US. We get people from all over Europe watching, mainly because of my stream time. So yeah, no, you're welcome. And if you get desperate and you need to ask a general question, not of me, but I mean, I guess you can try. I can try to translate. I got translator open. I got a translator open all the time over here. I'm not gonna get pissed at people for speaking a different language other than English if they need to. If they really got to get a question out or, something like that. I will answer in English, but maybe somebody else can answer in French or a lot of this week, because there's been a lot of German in chat this week. It is. No. And I love them both. Both good games, for sure, without a doubt. All the Anno, all the time. Good stuff. Let's see. Hilaria Festival. What island? On Cudslip, really? All right, I'll do what we can do. I'll pay $2,000 for it on Cudslip. Steam Deck has done very well. Yeah, they've had some hardware not do well, but that's any company that tries hardware, really.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay, that's good. No, we still can't level up. Dang it. All right, hurry up and get that stuff out. Where's the, what are we doing? the necklace. You see, there we go. There we go. Am I not meeting demand on something else? What am I not meeting demand on? Shoes? Oh no. We're not getting enough shoes over now? Come on, man. It's festival time. How's the shoe production? All right, I need more shoe production then. I think that's what it comes down to.
Necron's finest. Ready.
Yeah, you're only bringing 2 shoes over, so I need more shoes. All right, let's go. Let's produce more shoes. What's reed production at? Reeds are... Yeah, we're good. Just throw out more shoemakers then. Although I don't think I am good. All right, do that. Doobie-doobie-doo. They're trying the touchpad control again. Hopefully it does better. It's gotten good reviews, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Well, I guess good first looks. I wouldn't say reviews. For which language do I have a translator? I mean, so in Windows, in Windows, I just have to have Google Translate up. And that detects language. Right? So yes, I can do Dutch if needed, Arjun. When I'm in Linux, honestly, is it something I have attached to Firefox? It might be a Firefox thing. Let me see. I wonder if it is. Hang on a second. Doobie doobie doo. I need. Here, let me do this over here. I'll go to my channel. Over here. It's over here. I'll go to my channel. No, I don't want to listen to myself though. Stop that. Nobody wants to listen to you. Oh man, but it's a fresh chat. Somebody say something in just a quick short thing in a different language. Yeah, non-English. Just real quick. Yeah. Oi. No, Oi's not gonna. That's too short. Okay, there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it is in Firefox. Maybe I should just switch over to using Firefox then. Yeah. So is it an extension I have in Firefox? It must be an extension. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, because in Firefox I can just do this. Apparently it is Firefox I can just click on something. Wait, now it's not gonna work. Why are you not working? There it is. Yeah. So in Firefox I just do that. Boom, and it translates right there for me. Right? Yeah. No, but I gotta do it right. I don't know. When I'm in Linux, it seems to be a hell of a lot smoother and faster than this. And I don't think that. I guess that translate. That didn't exactly translate. I don't. That didn't. Well, that's not English, man. Why would you detect English? That's not English. Is that just gonna do that one word? Yeah, it just does that one word. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a hell of a lot better in Linux for me. It's just so much smoother when I'm in Catchy. I don't know why, but yeah. So it's part of Firefox. Yeah, it's DeepL Translate. Yeah. No, it is. I don't remember if it's. I think it's either just part of Firefox or it's an extension I have. One of the two. I'm not in. Okay. Right now, the gaming PC is in Windows. I don't have this working in Linux yet. I haven't had the time to try. My streaming PCs which is running the stream, recording everything and all that stuff, that is in Linux, CachyOS, yes. But most of the time I'm gaming in Linux. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have that in, I don't know. It's when I go into Windows, it's natural to just open Chrome for me. I don't know why. I don't like using Chrome, but I think it's just because all the stream stuff is already set up and open in Chrome when I open it. So I just do it here. How am I enjoying the game? Is it worth buying? Okay, well, keep in mind, I've been sponsored. I've been sponsored multiple times. I also have, you know, a unique banner. I mean, they sent me this big life-size one, and then it's in the game as well, right? That you can only get on this channel, right? Okay, so I might be a little biased. Oh, and I love Anno. I just love Anno in general. So yeah, I like the game. They didn't mess it up. It's more Anno. They made some nice tweaks. Game's working well, running well for me. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I think it's good. If you're a stoner, I'm sure you could turn the settings down and enjoy just building and stuff. Does it have as much content as vanilla Anno 1800 with no DLCs? Yeah. It has as much content as vanilla Anno 1800 with no DLCs. It has 2 regions to build in. In fact, you could say this has you could say this has more content than vanilla Anno 1800 because in this area you go higher. You can go up to what? You can go higher than 2 levels. When 1800 released, the New World, the second region, you only had 2 levels of workers. Moderator decides to get rid of a comment because of a word in there. Don't argue it. There's no point in arguing. It ain't gonna go anywhere good. Okay, so I never built any of these. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll have to build one out here, huh? I'll put one right there. Yeah, I mean, I think Jeffrey Dahmer made comments like that too. Man, it's I don't understand how being myself gets me arrested and thrown in prison. I don't get it. That is possibly one of the worst excuses for any. I mean, I'm not even weighing in on your particular situation. I just anything in general. If that's your response, well, I just being myself. Well, that's actually not an excuse for anything, man. All those sneaky mystery guys remove Ubisoft. Can confirm it is quite enjoyable, elevated. Wait, what? Anyways, don't worry about it.
Subjects.
What?
Your subjects.
Oh, what did I get? What did I get? I don't even remember what I was researching. What was? Hang on. I got to get more used to this. Hang on. Armor smithing was discovered. Gotcha. And what do I have queued up now? Auxilia having higher morale and toughness. Yes, I did go with military research. Although, oh yeah, that was the other reason I wanted to grow this. Are we able to do it yet? Yes, there we go. Let us do this.
Stick to the path.
The alderman introduces himself. Hello, Mr. Alderman. Wait, how come that actually provided, oh wait, because the Mercators are even high. Yeah, I forgot about that. Or the Mercators are... Is that a different branch? Workforce is a... Yeah, I don't remember now. Anyways, we got the alderman. New options available. Yes, granite, roast beef, and wine. Vine. What's going on, buddy? Roast beef and wine. What was the roast beef? The roast beef needs the saltwort, which the saltwort is over on this island. Let us grow the saltwort. But I need granite to build the saltwort. Oh, that's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. And I don't have that on any of these islands. And he went and took that island. Oh, that island didn't have it anyways. None of these islands have it. This one has it. I think we'll have to go. Does this have that little thing? Yeah. All right, well, let's go do that, I guess. Oh, Mercators are... You can now upgrade your waiters to Mercators and nobles. They are eager to trade and consume goods from the Empire. They may need to change the landscape to thrive.
Quite the striking turn of events.
That's right. So the Mercators are the other level, or the other branch.
See this Alva wriggle, little beauty.
So we can have some Romanized on here now.
Looking forward to doing business with you, Gov.
Oh my, aren't you gonna be a pain in my butt? You want bread and sausage.
You welcome all to your kingdom, no matter their customs. In this, we are alike.
What's the crack, lad?
Population. All right, we can do that. This I can do. Give me an herb garden somewhere.
Sold one a big sandal once. Not my finest hour. Or his.
That's not even on the road. What am I doing? Wait, what's this do? +1 health. Oh. I don't know. I'll leave it here. It's fine. I didn't think that was going to give a health boost, though. This is a minute 30 each. That's a minute for the sausages. All right, we'll do this then. All right, so we got 2 of those going. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing this morning? Those they'll come back. They'll come and take your banner back. That's what I meant with the people. Oh, okay, gotcha, 6. No, I mean, no, I'm free to criticize the game if I so choose. I mean, I will nitpick at the game. I've definitely say I would like to see this. This could be better. What the hell's going on here? It happens from time to time. Any game this size, I will continue to maintain this. Any new strategy game or any game that falls in the strategy category that is large and has a whole lot going on, there's going to be bugs. You know, and I'll pick at the bugs. I'll make fun of the bugs or whatever. I don't have a problem doing that. But overall, I love the freaking game, and I'm not gonna bash the game. There's no reason to. I freaking love this game. You know, I loved Anno 1800. I knew I was gonna like this game coming in. But yeah, there's things that need to be fixed or tweaked or modified.
I do think draining the marsh.
Those are very bright. Holy cow! I didn't expect them to be that bright.
With a few more feet in the slurry,
All right, Salsicum. Population +1, income +1, fire safety -2. That's the area of effect. We're already -117, but that's fine. Need attribute is population +2 and happiness. So the sausage is really freaking good, man. I just can't fit it anywhere in the center. I kind of want to, though. I guess we'll slap it in over here. So I should have the fire one, right? We still don't have that. What do I have to get to? City status 4. That's what I'm trying to get to. What do I need for city status 4? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Island pop. We got to get up to 750. Okay, we're getting close.
Bitten off a wee bit more than we can chew here.
Yeah, something like that. After figuring it out, I really like the AoE and the road fulfillment mechanics. Yeah, no, I like it. I think it's an interesting change. It's a good change. It makes you... It creates a little more decision making in where you want to put stuff. My last building economy was cities and transport fever. I get the same feeling now watching this. In a way, in a weird way, because I love Transport Fever is Transport Fever 2, coming up Transport Fever 3. I love those games. Absolutely love those games. Some of my favorite games over the last 10 years. Transport Fever, the first one, was the game that I was streaming that pushed me over the edge and got me partnered. Like, I'm always gonna on Twitch. Man, freaking that game's old. The first Transport Fever is that old. It's 9 years old or whatever now. But yeah, no, it's it's a great game. There's some similar things. It's taking Transport Fever, City Skylines, and throwing in some combat mechanics. And in the case of the campaign, some story stuff. Sure, you can say that kind of gives you an Anno. I mean, do you say that about every game now, G-Guts? Or just that one for some reason? Like, that's just a weird thing. Oh, I hope it's not City Skylines 2. Well, seeing how it's nothing like City Skylines, and it's not made by the same company. I don't know. Like, that's a really weird one to throw out there. I mean, at that point, you might as well just... I hope every game is not like City Skylines 2. If you do that, then that's fine. I think we should all hope every game is not like City Skylines 2. They're alike enough? Not really. I mean, first off, there's one really big difference. It's a completely different company who makes it. With a completely different history of making games than the other company. Just sent you a missile from New Mars. How's the combat? I kind of want to buy, but don't want pure city builder. Okay, well, Anno's never been a pure city builder. In fact, I make a strong argument that Anno's only been partially. Anno moved more towards the city builder category with Anno 1800 than it ever had before, which is cool. I like that. I'm glad that it did. And I think it continues that in this one, yes. But this is definitely not a pure city builder in any way, shape, or form. Anno never has been, never will be. You can, yeah. So much about Anno is how you place things, where you place things, and then your production chains, and your trading, and your logistic chains, moving stuff around. Combat in this no, you're not playing Total War here. All right. You have for the most part a kind of basic ship and basic land combat. This one does have land combat. Not all Annos have it. Most don't, in fact. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. The combat's fine. It is part of the game. If you're doing the campaign, like this is a very combat focused part of the campaign. My main reason I'm building up things right now is to get more of an army and more of a navy so I can go fight. I gotta go basically take this out, kind of sort of in a way. So I need a lot more bad guys. Yeah. Well, I gotta go take out these things first, I think. I don't know. All I know is I got like very basic military and I need a lot more. Alright, so much for this Holden. I like the idea of building base to be able to actually build an army. So keep economy good for the army. I mean, you're leaning more towards RTS game than this, but again, you can make it all about combat if you want in the end, I suppose. I'm telling you right now, you're going to spend a lot of time not doing combat though. This isn't about building a base and balancing like an RTS economy is the biggest joke in the history of the world compared to your production and economy in an Anno game. The production, economy, transportation of goods is kind of the heart of an Anno game. That's where you're going to spend a lot of time. Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to talk you out of the game, but I don't want you like, oh, okay, so it's like a really big RTS. No, it's not. It's not. There is combat. The campaign definitely has a combat focus. When you do endless play, you can definitely kind of have a combat focus if you want. But again, it takes you so much stuff to do combat. All right, you're gonna have to build up good cities. You're gonna have to build good cities, productive cities, happy cities to get enough research to start researching. This is the military branch of the research. I've hardly touched it, right? I'm working on a couple things though. You have to be able to pay for your ships in your military. You have to be able to have the workers because your workers will become your military and your ships. So as soon as you start doing that, you better watch it because you're going to start losing you're going to start upsetting your production. Yeah. The end goal, not something you get straight away to. Okay. Then Anno might be games for you. Yeah. Again, you can go heavy. Like if I want to destroy all the AI or all the computer players, cool. And then you want to jump into multiplayer, you can start doing that too. Right. So I mean, the warmongering can be done a little bit in here, but you know, just not as fast. I'll put it this way: it's not the settlers. There's a difference between the settlers and this.
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
Knew you lass who could sell eels to the eel fishers. I prefer eating them myself.
I need workers for the sausages. Yeah, I need to be able to cut back on other jobs here. Let's cut back on this wood for right now. Yeah, we're gonna cut back on that. Let me look at other productions here. Although production's messed up right now because of the lack of jobs. Am I that much over on charcoal? I only have the 2 of them, yeah? I forgot about that. Yikes. I might move you out here. That might be the best thing for you. Right now, I'm going to close it down, so that'll take care of it too. Alright, I'm still not getting enough shoes over here, am I? We should be. But I need a whole bunch of. How are we doing with shoe production over here? We're still just doing enough. The cockles though, I could move the cockles over. All right, where's that shit? Yeah, you're fine. That's a lot. I don't need to be doing that much. Bring like 20 over. 15? We'll do like 15 at a time. All right, let's start bringing that over, and then I'm gonna see if I can back off of shut one of these down. You shut down, buddy. All right, there you go. Now we're actually positive waiters for now. I need to be able to shut down more though, or I need a lot more waiters, and I don't know where that's gonna happen. There just isn't that much space here, man. I can squeeze them in. New island milestone reached. Population? Did I get it? No. I'm too short. Shut up. Get there. There we go. Major Imperial City. Alright, cool. I don't remember. Oh, that's what I wanted. No. No, that did not unlock that. Okay, so what constitutes a growing city then? Reach the city status, growing city. What exactly is growing city? Because I'm Major Imperial City.
What? Whoa!
This is like a lot of months.
There's a lot of months. Fatty Ninja,
What?
71 months. Thank you for the resub.
This number keeps going up.
Wyvern's 32 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you for having that number keep going up. Happy Friday. To be on, let's see, Ghosty, Anno 117 or EU5? Yes. They're very different games. So you got to decide what you want in the game. I mean, if you're having to pick between those two right now, I understand there's a lot of stuff coming out right now. I've done sponsored streams for both of them. I only got sent a banner by one of them though. I only have my own banner in one of them. All right, but anyways, just in case you haven't heard, I have my own banner in the game. Yeah, they're very different games, so it depends on what you want. They're both good at what they do. Do you want that grand strategy, super slow grind? Definitely needs to be polished up some more, but still good enough. You know, Paradox game. Do you want that? Do you want that
Your people are ailing.
kind of sandboxy grand strategy game? Or do you want something that's more city builder, production line, logistic based game with a little bit of combat? To be fair, EU5 has flags, lots and lots of flags, yes. And there's only a couple flags in this game. I just love seeing them blow in the wind, man. Blow in the wind, flags. We're up to plus 24. There we go. That's more people. So the thing with the boats, though, is if we crank up the population here, too, I should be able to... For the boats, I should be able to use the pops here. But here, I need these pops here for the armies that we shall make. Oh no, the sickness, the illness spreads. Love the game so far, definitely a learning curve. For this, I mean, any deep strategy game these days is gonna have one. Yeah, there's some changes in this from 1800. I think even that takes a minute for people to grab onto. Is this one of my favorite? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's definitely in my top 10. Yeah, it's definitely in my top 10 Annos of all time. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely in my top 10 Annos of all time. Is it my favorite now? It's my favorite right now. Right now, in this moment in time, it's my favorite. Because it's brand new and I still have things to do. And there's still things to experience for me in this one. And it has the brightest future of all the Anno games. So yes, right now, this is my favorite Anno. Is it my favorite of all time? I mean, 1800, it's going to take some more DLCs to get past 1800 with all the DLCs. 1800 with all the DLCs is a great game. So yes, 1800 with all the DLCs and the 1, 2, 3 extra regions to go build in and all that stuff is a great game. And yes, it's hard to beat a game that had, 4 or 5 years of DLCs put out for it. But guess what? This one's gonna have DLC coming. 1800 doesn't have any more DLC. So I'm gonna say this one has the brightest future. That's just the way it is. Are we not getting the sausages out?
Hard at work here, don't you worry.
I need more of, I don't know, it's interesting that I can't get any more of these hosers over.
Some you want to forget. Love a horse on market day. Turn them out so fine. We've been weaving reed shoes for 1,000 summers or more.
Sorry, buddy, you're getting Romanized. You've been Romanized, because apparently I just gotta have those Roman. There we go. That gives me a little bit. Now we got enough for the sausage, and now they can work there?
You forgot something, lovey.
Oh, the pigs? Wait, I thought we had piggies. We don't have piggies here? Oh. Oh, I thought I had piggies here, chat. My bad. We got no piggies. Oopsies. I guess we'll take care of that and put in some piggies. Yeah, I thought we had pigs. There you go. There's your piggies. Now we can make sausage. And now that'll help boost the pop. Although it's not going to boost their pop because they're over here. Oh, yeah, that was probably a mistake. Oh, well, we'll work on that later. I don't necessarily need their pop fixed right now. I'd prefer to not have to do any more boats with them, but we are going to queue up one more of these boats. Wait, that's right, because it still won't let me get rid of that and replace it with one of these, right? Yeah. I can replace it with oars. But I can't do 2 ship archers. So I have to have this, which is 8 mercators. It's weird that it takes 8 mercators for that, but that's fine. I don't. We have 10 of them. Go ahead. We'll do another one of these. I need more of them. All right, make me another one of those boats, please. Oh, I can finally do vigils. Cool. Although that's gonna eat up all my workers, still cool. Vigils. Let them do vigils. All right, what was I working on? I'll be honest, Chad. In the end, it might be easier for me to just do the soldiers over here. I was trying to do it over here and shift certain things, but honestly, it might just be easier to do soldiers over here on their own. At least some certain basic ones. Because I'm going to be able to get the pop up here easier. Yep. We need another market. Markets are way over there. Or not market, but well, yeah, it is a market. Yeah, all right, let's get you another market. And not that, another Bardic Hearth. All right, good. They're happy. Diagonal roads are nice as well. Oh, yeah. Usually a Rome 2 guy? Wait. Love the game so far. Definitely a learning curve. You're usually a Rome 2 guy. Wait, when you say a Rome 2 guy, are you talking about Total War Rome 2? Have you not gotten a new game in a while? I'm not judging. I'm just saying, that game's a little on the older side. It's probably good that you got a new game. Let's see. Yesterday I started the campaign. I play that in Attila. All right, so you're just big on Total War. Yeah. So, man, Attila. Yeah, Attila, I don't know. I just never did Attila. I didn't have anything against it. I just wasn't able to play it when it came out. And I always thought it seemed like people bashed it too much at the time, and then now all I hear is how people like that game these days. One day I might have to go back and check it out. Let's see. Neptunial Festival. Ship construction speed. What island? Cudslip? I don't make ships here though. 2,500 bucks for it. Yeah. Use the coggles. There should be coggles sitting here. We'll pay for it with that. How many do we have left? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Mindful Right has joined the Euro Festival in Cudslip. Okay, who is this guy? What's he do? Oh, I have 2 specialists here. Captain and let's see. Culture specialist. Happiness area effect. I mean, I could slap him in there. It's not huge or anything, but we can do it. I have not used the officium. I could slide that in. Wait, what do I need to make this? The tiles. I only have. All right, we'll have to get some tiles over here. Ruins are being rebuilt. Wait, which ruins? Well, who did that? Stop making things break, people. Don't do that. New boat. New boat is halfway done. New boat. New boat is halfway done. You're missing hemp. Really? Okay, you're fine now. That warehouse is upgraded. I'm surprised he was missing hemp though. Is there something messing with the hemp? We need to produce more hemp? Really? Really? When did that become a thing? I guess we just put in more houses. All right, we'll do the hemp right here. Cool. Alright, there's more hemp for you. Warm them cockles. I have a tillip at that one, and Three Kingdoms just never clicked with me. Three Kingdoms? Really? Oh, I love Three Kingdoms. I love Three Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms was so good, man. I couldn't get enough of Three Kingdoms. Yeah, I just couldn't. I enjoyed the living crap out of Three Kingdoms. Boom, 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 boom. 'Twas a glorious one. Now I might have to turn that cockles back on though, because I did increase how many we have here. Yeah, because we're not. I don't know. Are we bringing enough over? So far, it looks like we are bringing enough over, so maybe I can leave it off. Disease up here. That's no bueno.
Your people are ailing.
Oh no, not in Cudslip too. Did I ever build a Medici here? Medici. A Medici? I do. We have one right there up front. All right. Yeah, I joined your stream. Looking at me saying really good. Wait, what? How you doing? Anise. What's going on? CK3 is one of your favorite. Crusader Kings 3 is a great game. Not as good as 2, but still a good game. Sadly, their new DLC came out 1 week before EU5, which came out 1 week before this. So I got a little bit of time with that DLC, All Under Heaven, which you know is a bummer because that was a DLC I've been waiting since its release for. But then there was EU5. I ended up liking EU5 more than I thought I would. And then I knew this would take over things for me. How come so few people are playing Anno 117? Because it's 7:38 in the morning. There's few people playing anything at 7:38 in the morning my time. Why are so few people playing it? I don't know. I don't think they're. I mean, I think when it comes to strategy right now, strategy-based streamers are definitely spread a little thin. I'm gonna say that, in part for the reason I just said. There's definitely people still on EU5 who I think would be playing this. I think there's definitely people on this who would probably be still playing EU5 if this hadn't come out. And then you probably got a couple people in there with the CK3 DLC. I don't know about that. Maybe, possibly. I want to say there's like a couple other games sneaking in, maybe taking people away. But I don't know. I would assume that there's plenty of Germans in even a good number of French people streaming it right now, but maybe not. When it comes to the English side of this game, the English-speaking world, especially the American side, there needs to be more people streaming it. There needs to be more people playing it. And there are. I've definitely noticed more people. Hey, this is my first Anno game. This is my first Anno game. So I think there's new people checking out the game. I don't know how many are playing it right now. I don't know. I don't have the category open or anything like that, but I don't know. There's a lot going on in the gaming world. There is. But I know on for as far as US based streamers or English speaking streamers, I know they would like more. I know they'd like to see that audience grow for this game. I would like to see the audience grow for this game. And I'm not even with the company. Alright, so the barracks are all full of disease and gross and nasty. Bummer. No, he'll stream today. I am US and have never played Anno. Buying tomorrow when no work. There you go, Smelly Bear. Yeah, no, it's it's one of those things. Like the game is huge in Germany. I think it has. It seems to me like it has a pretty good French following too. In strategy does well in the U.S. and we're not talking grand scheme of things. Don't the whole strategy is always kind of smaller. Understand that. But in the company understands that. But when you compare the U.S. audience or just the English speaking audience in general, I do know that they would like to see more growth there. They feel like they have a lot of room for growth there. I agree. I honestly, I totally agree. It's a freaking amazing game that brings in so many different elements, and you can play it different ways. And especially with these modern versions, 1800 and this, and you can turn it into a full city builder kind of if you want. You still got to do all the production stuff, but you can make that easier for you. Thinking about trying out Anno. Is it like Manor Lords? Manor Lords can't hold this game's jockstrap. Manor Lords is a cool little game. It's a pretty little game. But it's not anywhere close to this. This is a very much deeper, very much larger scale game, which, being a AAA game, Yes, you would want that. You would think that that's gonna happen. The Manor Lords is a small team game. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't even. Now, is it like Manor Lords? Manor Lords has little bits of this in it. We'll put it that way. Manor Lords has probably taken inspiration on a couple things from something like this, but not much, but you know, a little bit. Hold my jockstrap and watch that. Yeah. 1800 was exhausting with all DLC. There was a lot going on in 1800 with all DLC. There was a lot going on. And keep in mind, I stopped even doing the Arctic stuff. Like, I'm just like, I don't want to mess with the Arctic in this playthrough. I'll just ignore the Arctic. I have absolutely no waiters, and that's brutal. But we still have the illness going on, so I don't know. We'll wait until that's gone, I guess. Crispy, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, no, look, I mean, I've always, part of it I've always assumed is, yes, made in Germany, loved by Germany. I mean, I think that's at least part of it, right? And I have no problem with that. It's a good reason to at least like and want to support a game. You have a full German game that's been, you know, a whole big franchise that's been getting made in Germany for decades at this point. Yeah. How does it compare to other Annos? So they took my easiest comparison is they took that Anno 1800 formula and they've tweaked that, modified it a little bit, but kept a lot of that core. Obviously you have ground combat in this one. You have you know, and then there's bits and elements from other older Annos. You know, you can look at a couple parts, like the ground combat that's been in an Anno before. It wasn't in 1800, but they've done it before. The different faction kind of, or the splitting of your people kind of thing. You could say that's kind of been done before, not in this way, but you know, it's not dissimilar. You know, as far as you can, when you're here in Albion, you can go full Celtic, or you can go Romano Celtic. Or you can end up doing both, which is what I've just done. We have both on same island. So this is a tier 2 house right here. This is tier 2 people. But so is this. These are two different tier 2s. We have tier 2 Celtics, and then we have tier 2 Romano Celtics.
Scran on cockles. Shells are handy too.
You have more levels on this. Like the New World, Anno 1800, the New World only started with 2 levels. This you have multiple levels because you have the different ways to go and all that. So I mean, at this point, even though there's 2 tier 2s, you can say I have 4 levels right now. Ads? Oh no, ads! Dang freaking ads! Thank you. I don't notice the ads. I'm bad at noticing the ads. Anno or bus driving sim? Yeah. No, it's not your fault, sitting. I need to be looking over a little bit more. Little bit. All right. To build this, I'm gonna need. Okay. Where's my big ship? We need to bring some tiles to places in the world. So let me do that. I'm living proof that it is not true. I like both. All right, give me some tiles, please. Whole bunch of tiles. There we go. We'll drop 50 at each location.
We advance.
Doobie 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 doo. I have 125 dudes here. Wait, that boat got built, yeah? No? Oh, you're over here. See, that's why I didn't notice you. Can you do your thing over here, please? There you go. I'll notice you more if you put your ships out over here. Okay, so I gotta go into this ship here, and I gotta do workforce. So the problem with workforce, I like that they give you the option to change the workforce location for your ships. But my problem with that is when that ship requires 2 different levels of workforce. I can't switch it over to that. I can't switch because of the Mercators. I can't switch these over to the other island. That's a bummer. See, look at that. I want to switch the waiters, but not the Mercators. And now they don't have any guys. Yeah, so I can't do that. That sucks. That stinks. That's a bummer. I wish you could. I would like to be able to switch individual workforces. That might be asking too much, but it'd be nice. Because I don't want to have to go over there and do Mercators. Yeah. Anyways, we're back from ads. Differences between Anno 1800 and this. Yeah, you can. New World compared to Albion is hugely different. I think out of the gate you have more content in Albion than you had in the New World in 1800. I think that's pretty easy for me to say. As far as you have more levels of or more tiers of citizens, and you have the split tiers and stuff like that. You have the ground combat. You have they've changed some systems. Workers work differently because
sausages is easier to stomach without thoughts of the stomachs in them.
You now have your population and people who live in the house, and then you have your workers that result from those pops. So workers and pops are not the same thing. Workers are a percentage of population in a house. It's yeah. So building like 2 new houses isn't necessarily going to give you a whole bunch of new workers. It might give you a few. You know, you have the whole marsh system here. That's a big change from 1800. Oh yeah. I don't. There's a lot of difference. If you got specific questions, feel free to ask though. You can ask questions all you want. I'm happy to talk about crap. I'm also happy to come fix this thing. That's why I started having hemp problems, because that farm went down. I forgot there was a farm up here. I think they really improved the looks of the islands. Yeah, I mean, the islands have been cool so far. I've been happy with the islands. There's some cool layouts and stuff like that. Obviously, I haven't seen all the islands yet, but the one I've like the whole marsh thing is an interesting twist too. But even in Latium, there's a couple cool friggin' islands in there. Yeah. What's going on, Marlboro man? How you been? Morning. We'll do that. Fun fact, in each game, yes, yes, they do. Did you know you could throw bodies in the river? Wait, no. Not in this game, sorry. Wait a minute, what? Whoa! So this is my ship, and it's a little beat up.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
So that tells me I want to do this. I wasn't going to do this, but apparently I'm now going to do this. I can't. Well, I can. I have to have this on the harbor. Is it gonna let me? I don't have the tech here yet for this, do I? Or is it gonna let me do it? Is it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? No. No, you're not gonna let me do it. Dang nabbit. I thought I had that tech. Is it similar to 2070 with choosing factions and sticking with it? No. No, that's why I said there's like a little bit of inspiration from there, but no, it's different. So when you go to Albion, when you get to tier 2, you kind of pick a path, either Romano, Celtic, or Celtic. Right? So I went Celtic. But the thing is that later on, when you get a little further on with that island, you can go back and boom, add Romano Celtic if you want or need. So you can actually split them. So you're not locked into that. And then even like if I go to another island, I can do that one full Romano Celtic. So yeah. Overall, you're a governor of the Roman Empire. That's gonna be a thing no matter where you're playing. So that's why I say there's a little you kind of pick a faction here, because I will say this, you going here, I'll show you, where is it? If you look right here, you can see right here, Romanization. Romanization additionally affects attributes modified by the city's status. So mostly Celtic, we're 28% Roman on this island. So as you Romanize islands in Albion, it's supposed to have an effect on certain things. One of those things being how the other people in that area look at you, aka this guy here, or her. You know, so that does have impacts. I don't know if it changes this guy Manx or not. Different people have different traits. Yes. So again, the reason I went and got some Romanized Romano-Celtic people here is because I needed the Mercators. I needed these tier 2 Romano-Celtic people for my ships, because my military ships right now, that I can make currently have scorpions on it, and that requires those people, that working class. Yeah. Didn't have the charm. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna build this on the coast. I didn't want to build this here, but I can move it some other time, I guess. All right. Yeah, go right there. Get healed up.
Good first, get it.
Oh, I gotta queue up research. I forgot. Holy crap. What are we doing? Attack speed. My tower's attack speed. Can I boost my, let's see, build a barracks and generate at least 500 knowledge. We actually need, that's what I need to get up, is the 500 knowledge, huh? We're not getting much knowledge. I need to do something to boost knowledge. I didn't realize my knowledge was so low. That's why I'm not unlocking that. Like, that's not unlocked. That's why I don't have that unlocked, I'm guessing. Because I want that freaking trireme. That would be an answer to several issues I have. Yes, it would. Latin water construction, but that's Latin. I don't need that. Libertas workforce. I don't need Libertas. So does this have no effect here though? Because that's kind of a bummer if it has no effect here. Yeah, see, I need the knowledge there too. Well, I don't have any trade routes going up to Latu. Latrines, Minerva. Movement speed for my shippy ships would be nice. Give me wall upkeep probably too. Here, we'll do this just to get that going. Yeah, just to unlock that. Let me focus on knowledge. All right, what's gonna boost knowledge? Knowledge, so I'd have to boost up how many. I need a lot of aldermans. Getting a lot of aldermans here is gonna be a pain in the butt, man. What about you? Is this? Oh, the Phantom is here. I didn't realize that was unlocked.
May I suggest some refreshments?
No, you zip it. Okay, we can build this, and this will boost knowledge some. I'll just slap it down here by the shore. I mean, it's kind of a cool place to have it. We got my banners down here and everything. Works for me. Sure, why not? And it gives me knowledge. There we go. That's what we needed. There we go. Okay. Let's go. There we go. That's what we wanted. Bigger boat, bigger boat, bigger boat. Got that knowledge boosted. And then that also opened this one, right? Yeah, I actually had opened both of these. Build a shipyard, yeah. Which means, let's see, just do that because I want that boat now. Legionnaires, I'm gonna need armor for that. What is this? Archers morale and toughness. Wouldn't be bad. Would be worth building archers. Catapults, parabolics, yeah. Horses? Cautious greeting allows the placement of towers in water. Yeah. What is this? Ship repair speed. Legally enshrined. Shrine permit. Siege workshop. Knowledge area effect. Buildings near a siege workshop will produce knowledge. Oh yeah. I don't have any siege workshops, but that might be worth it. What's over here? Garrison archers available +1. Healing while encamped +100%. Did I unlock anything over here? No. What's this? Waiter workforce right there. That's what I want. Okay, give me that. Albionic water. That's what I was wanting too right now. Can use meadows, woodcutters. Well, yeah, give me this. Yeah, they're the same length. Give me that and then that. All right. Yeah. That'll be a beaut, Clark. That extra waiter workforce helps. That's basically an army right there. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. That'll take a while. Extra stuff would be good too, though. I wouldn't mind doing another one of these over here because that'll give me even more freaking knowledge. Who wants to move? Move the fire department? I don't know. This actually does pretty decent reach if I just... Give me a road right here. What's the reach gonna be? No, not on that. No, give me the thing. Frigate. Okay. That's solid reach. Yeah, it covers up most everything I want. Okay, there you go. Build another Phantom. More knowledge. New island milestone reached. Oh, look at that. Hello, Neptune. What are we getting out of you? Productivity plus 40%. Nice. Shrines. Wait, do I have a shrine for you, buddy boy? Do I? Oh, I do. Income +1, fire safety +1. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. Yeah. But I gotta have freaking concrete for that, and I don't have that yet. Yeah, so I can't build the shrine. In the demo, you can start in Albion or Latium. Is that starting region preference? Yes, if you play endless mode, yeah, you can start in either one. Yes. The campaign's the campaign. You got a storyline to follow. I'm doing the campaign right now, but yes, I spent most of the early part of the week doing endless mode. I just started the campaign yesterday because I didn't want to do it until after release. I'm glad Ogleman is on her. Yeah, no, I totally didn't say that like 5 times yesterday. No. You're talking about this here. This is permanent, as far as I know. Now, her, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming she's there, but I unlocked her when I was playing endless mode, and she was like instantly in my game. but I haven't seen her in the campaign, so she might be only, so some of the stuff might be only for endless mode and not for the campaign, or it might be only endless mode and multiplayer or something. Yeah, it may not be, like, she may not be available in the campaign. Oh wait, no. Do I have her right now? I might have her. I don't remember. I'll have to check. I'll go check my ship. But she's a captain. But the other stuff I have access to. Yeah, I have access to the skins and the tiles and the whatever that dude is. You know, this is when you start the game, picking your color. This is for your flag, so that's when you start a game. Yes, this stuff is permanent. It's for, you know, I can build this in any game. This is your portrait. So yeah, this stuff is, I don't know about these, how these work. Available in the global storage of each profile is what it says for that. Available in the global storage of each profile. Extra resources for starting out in your province available in the global storage. Yeah, the music's been good. Yeah, the music's good. I mean, I got 62 points. Is there anything? I got that big giant thing. This is, oh, you can unlock more music too, right here. Yeah. Roman, what is this? Adds a unique soundtrack to your pool. There you go. There you go. We got another color. We got that. What's in the Albion one? I haven't unlocked much in the Albion one. I'm not to tier 2 yet here. We got this guy. What's this guy? Specialist, religion, belief, area of effect, knowledge, area of effect, upkeep cost minus 50%. That guy sounds really good. I should unlock him. Anno account reward is now available in your account. Okay. What's this one? Anno account. Oh, okay, it's supplies. Give me that boat skin right there. Oh, that is green. That is a green boat. That is the greenest of green boats. What is this? Marsh services allows the placement of city watch building types within the marshlands. There you go. Unlocked. This is a research item, so this allows you, basically you're unlocking new research option right here. That's what that one is, which is kind of cool. What'd that guy do? Yeah, I do have that guy in this game. Belief, area of effect, knowledge, area of effect. That'll boost my knowledge. And upgrade cost. Yeah, this is pretty good. Put him in there.
Governor, your city shall be saved.
Yay, my city shall be saved. What's my knowledge up to? We're up to 600 a minute. All right, we've added like 150 a minute. It's a little better. A little better. These are account-wide and not tied to a specific save game. Yeah, no, you can reuse them in other games, yes. I just don't know, I don't know, I guess...
Waiting for your decree.
Where's, Okay, I do have her, yeah, so she's right there. So that's that captain. So I have her there. Yeah. You can get the thing with the thing for the thing. How many extra workers we got? Not very many, man. I need to do more dudes. I only have one. It's 44 guys though. That's the problem. So I think for those basics, I'm just gonna do them over here. What do I need for that over here? I need, oh, the tiles. That's what, yeah, I was bringing tiles over. I got distracted, chat. Just bring all the tiles here. And then the rest you can do over here. All right, now I can do a barracks over here. We're gonna slap that right up front because I might as well have the barracks right up front. All right, good times. Now we have extra dudes working here. I'm gonna get some archers. We're gonna do one archer and one auxilia. All right, we already have one auxilia over there. We need better guys, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm not too worried about it right now. This is kind of a slow build up to go do the fighting. I think once we get these done though, I'll put them on a ship and we can go do that first thing. I do want to, we got to go to this little island right here and check this out. And then I probably want to take this because it has granite. I needed granite for something. I might need that resin for something too. So we'll probably take the little baby island. Little baby island gonna be mine. I have enough money for a little baby island. What's going on over on there, Chris Lauren? Oh yeah, I forgot to do the one thing too. Let me start it up, Chris. I'm about to start it up, Chris. That's what I was born to do. No, stop that. Let's go. All right, sorry, I'm getting the third place up and running. When I'm gonna have to take like when I get through all this, I'm gonna have to take like 2 days off because I got things I want to work on and start clearing up and working towards, and I just don't have the time. Although the problem is well, I'm not doing soccer tomorrow, but I'm gonna be streaming. That's because I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be doing this. And then there's one more week of soccer next Saturday. So I don't know. We'll see. That one I'll do. What's going on, Purple Gems? How you doing? Morning. It is indeed a Friday, though. It is indeed a Friday morning. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? It's quiet around here on Fridays. You don't have to talk. You shut up. In fact, I'm telling you to shut up. You just shut up. Don't talk to me. You be quiet. I don't want you talking to me at all. Zip it. It's just funny how it gets quiet on Fridays. Bernoz, what's going on? How you doing? All right, we're building dudes men's over here. We're gonna get more houses over here too. We have the market and stuff right here, so I'm just gonna keep pushing them out right here. Good for me. More houses, more houses, more houses. More houses, more houses. Right there, we're good. I like it. It's a bot hard. It's a lot harder than the 1800. It is. I guess. It definitely twists. It changes things up. So you got to kind of relearn and figure out how it's doing things and stuff like that. But is this game good? Yes. No. This game is great. It's great. In my opinion. But I'm biased. Because I love Anno. And all the other reasons. One of your routes has a minor issue. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. What do we need, though? Are we getting short on... Yeah, we need more of the stuffs. All right. I figured because we're expanding and they need more, but at the same time, we're trading some off too. So let's do 2 of these here. We gotta get a whole bunch of this done.
A new unit has been recruited.
A new unit has been recruited. Glorious. Glorious archers. Perfect. What's going on, Delubo? Morning. I was actually trying not to spend money, so I wound up buying it anyways and stayed up way too late last night. Sorry. It's a good game though, man. Can't help it. Alright, we leveled up that warehouse right there. Is there any other warehouses I need? That one probably needs to be leveled up, or yeah. Yeah, we'll level that one up. What else? What about you? No, you're already leveled up. You're good, aren't you? Yeah, you're leveled up once, I think. That one just got leveled up a second time. Not sold on the Nor'easter unis. What? The what? The who? The what? You gotta explain, wizards. I don't know what you're talking about. The uniforms the Pats were wearing. Oh, is that what they were called? I don't know about fancy names for uniforms. It's they looked like they were wearing freaking denim. Well, at least on my screen, they looked like it was freaking denim uniforms, which is why I made the thing. She wants to do ransom. That's fine. It's only like, whoa, it went up. All right, I'll pay you one more time. One last time, my lady. The archers are right here. We're gonna have you just, you can go chill right here, I guess. Go chill.
Not too far. Let's see what kind of stranger the sea spits out today.
Do. My color contrast was on, but it looked weird on the camera for sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was, I mean, to me, like, my initial thing, I'm like, is that denim? What the? Are they trying to make it look like denim? You know, like the Packers had those, leather painted helmets, right? Like it was the helmets were painted to look like leather, and then yeah. So I'm like, are they trying to look like denim? Let's simple it down. Sell it in PS5. Well, I mean, that's just weird shit. So, okay. Sitting, honestly, I forgot you had a sword, buddy. I'm like, I haven't seen a mod. I think it's like when he's AFK or working or whatever, right? Hey, you're hanging out. I forgot you had a sword. I don't know why. Otherwise, I would have left it to see if you got it. But yeah. Completely forgot you had a sword there. Oh, that's funny. I mean, usually you're busy, you're working. So what are you doing around so much this morning? You're crazy. No day. You're off today. I'm assuming. That was funny. Running my own business these days. Okay, well. If running your own business is you're selling tickets for people to go into your house and watch Cringer stream, then it sounds like you're having a big success. Oh, nothing going on today. Gotcha. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was expanding the shoe production. Shoe production. All right, shoe production's up. Should I start with the campaign or go straight into sandbox mode? Probably campaign, in my opinion. Campaigns, I don't know. I find the campaign, especially this one in an 1800.
Legions will bleed for every step they take.
Okay, I mean you don't have to be so angry about things, but that's okay. The campaigns kind of introduce you to the different parts of the game. So she's mad that I recruited another unit. But yeah, now the campaign will hold you back and restrict you in certain days, but it gives you story, so yeah, it kind of introduces you to the setting, the characters, different parts of the game, stuff like that. I remember you saying something like that the other day, Sitting. I just didn't realize it was for your like your own company thing. Yeah, that's cool, man. GG, buddy. How much of a combat focus is there in this game? If you don't want any combat, you can pretty much get rid of it in endless mode. Now, in campaign, there's going to be combat. In the first part of it, no, there's none. Once you get here to Albion, yeah, the focus of it, I'm building up to go to do combat stuff. How much combat am I gonna have? I don't know. I pretty much have to beat this lady. Do I have to beat all of these units? I don't know. Not all of these things. A lot of these things are just towers and stuff like that. So I might be able to avoid some. Who knows? I don't know how this is gonna go. I haven't watched anybody do it. I haven't done it. So I don't know if I have to defeat every single part of it. Probably. A lot of this, again, there's not that many units. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I probably need the stuff to just burn all this other stuff down. But we'll see. I do got to go do all these individual aisles and stuff too. So the campaign's gonna have some. I don't know how hard this is. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't watched anybody do this. Is there PvP in this game? If you want PvP and you got friends to do PvP with you, yes, you can PvP. You can do co-op. You can treat PvP like co-op if you want to do it that way. But yeah, there's actual true co-op where you're both, running the same thing together. Yes, but yeah, you can PvP. So when you do an endless mode game, it's you versus 3 opponents. Those 3 opponents can be computer, and they can be different level and different style computer players, because there's different people you can put in those roles, or it can be humans. If you want humans to be those opponents, then there you go. One of your routes has a minor issue. Yeah. Okay, where is my big boat? I think you're over here.
Waiting for your decree.
Yeah. Drop this stuff off there. No, what do you mean one? That's ridiculous. Okay, drop this in the ocean, please. Thank you. Now, I need you to come back. No, I need you to come over here. I need you to come pick up the boys. We're also gonna make... Do I make a third auxilia? Maybe? You have 4 slots, so I can get 4 different guys on there. Might as well. Or do I do a second archer? We'll do a second archer. So we have 2 of them. I have another one of those on the outside. So yeah, we're gonna pick these guys up and go do our little checkout. So the actual mission right now is destroy her supply fleet. So I need to have ships destroy that. Right now that would not be very hard. Okay. And I will get my ships to go do that too here soon. I just got to catch them at the right time. Right now would be the right time. When they go back over by our main island, that would be the wrong time. Destroy her hidden outpost to weaken defenses on her island. So I need to go and destroy things like this. I don't know if there's really much to fight here, but we have one there. There's another one here. There's another one over here. So I need to go destroy those. Send out land units to scout island. Send out land units to scout the island. Yeah, so I got to go destroy those. Destroy the chariot maker. And then, wait, what is this then? I thought this was a thing. I thought I needed, this is a quest target. What quest target? Which one is this? Is this a different quest? I don't know. I thought this was one of the things I needed to destroy. Okay, well, we'll swing by here and see what this is anyways. Settle the small forested island. Oh, is it this? Is that? Oh, okay. So it wants me to settle it. Diplomacy, the roots of our ancestors. Military, sabotage. Wait, are you saying there's different ways to do this? That if I want to, I can go a diplomacy route? Sail to Ether's harbor. Yes. And what would I do here? I guess I'll do all this stuff. All right, we'll go do it. We're going to start doing all this stuff, Jack. But first, I'm going to load up the boys.
Ready?
Yeah, get on the boat. All right, get in there. Get on the boat. All right, you get on the boat. What's going on, Smelly Bear? No, Anno games are glorious. They're good. And if you're not familiar with Anno, especially Anno 1800, which is the last one, they're gonna put out DLC every time they put out a DLC. There'll usually be a nice update as well, where they do a lot of quality of life improvements and stuff like that. So they have a year one. They've already announced what the 3 DLCs next year will be, spread out through the year. There'll be a new region added. There'll be a big giant island added. There'll be a new big giant building to work on. Yeah. Wait. I thought I changed the color of you. Hang on a second. I got to change my boat skin. Ooh, wait. I hadn't seen that one. That one's kind of cool. I like the black. There's the green one I just unlocked. There's that gold one. The Nova Alba. I kind of like these all white. It's a trip. Aquarius. That's default. Yeah, I got to go with the all white. I kind of dig the all white for some reason. Okay, we got both of those guys on there. When are you done? You're done. I'm going to wait for that archer to be done. That way we have everybody. Where are you? Is there a warship in this game? Is battle at sea possible? Or battles are done by land? Both. Okay, so this game kind of took... So Anno 1800 was just sea fighting. You have 2 different types of ships in Anno 1800, which was the last Anno. That was, you had your trade ships and your military ships. So this still has that. You have your trade ships and military ships. Although the military ships are different because it's an older time period. 1800, it had cannons. There's no cannons in this. What you have on this is archer towers, basically. You can see these are archers. That's what we have, archers. And then we have scorpions, which is basically big, giant freaking crossbows. You know. All right. Now, where this version of Anno kind of stepped it up a little bit is you can actually change your ships. It's not, oh, I unlocked there's different levels of ships. You got to get those via research. I'm working on the bigger ships right now, the 2nd level. But you can go in and adjust your ships and kind of customize them a little bit to how you like. Now, keep in mind, it might take more workers or a different type of worker. And your workers do have to be there on your island. It takes workers from your island. You can't just make a ship and not worry about where the workers are coming from. But like the civilian ships, and you can turn a civilian ship into a military ship basically, but you have certain slots right here. I only have 2 unlocked right now. So I can put an archer on this ship if I want. Boom. Right? Now it increases the maintenance cost both in money and workers. All right, if I want to put a scorpion, boom, I can do that. Now that requires a different type of worker, and there's that. But if I want to just do ship oars impacts minimum speed, meaning if there's no wind, the wind is crappy. So right now this boat will, the minimum speed, it'll go 45 knots or whatever it's calling it. If there's bad wind, right? If I do the oars, that goes up to 64. So it's a faster ship. Again, it's gonna upgrade your costs and your construction costs and all that stuff. It gets a little, this is the base level ship, so there's not that much to do. Those are the possible changes. When you get in here to the trireme, and I'm researching the triremes right now, and then the next ship class, which is the quinquedames. Yeah, I actually haven't even used the quinquedames yet. Yeah, well, it's true. Yeah, I don't know what they're basing it off of. I don't know. Knots. It's a boat. It's just. It makes sense to use knots, but it's true that is a little fast for knots. Huh? Yeah, I suppose. Anyway, so you can kind of do that. So there's both. In right now, this is my. This ship's a little special. This is your flagship, so you can only have one flagship. Flagship's kind of an all-around good ship, and yeah, you start with it. It is your starting ship. If your flagship gets blown up, you can usually buy another one for cheap, or depending on the game, it might just give you one, depending on settings and stuff like that. Yeah. All right, we got all those three in here. Now I need you to go over here. We're gonna pick up the other guy. And then I got you three guys right here. So these are my military ships. They're ready to go. I don't know if I need more than this or not. We'll find out, I guess. For the initial stuff, I shouldn't need more. You know what I'm gonna do though? Well, sir. Do I have any extra captains sitting here? That's probably a good thing to find out right now. You're a captain. Goods transferring speed and movement speed. I mean, yeah, I should put you on one of the trade ships is what I should put you on, not one of these guys. So yeah, we'll keep him. We'll put him on one of the trade ships. Wait, stop. Grab some wood. All right, 50 wood. I need you to come grab stuff as well. Both of you come grab stuff. Do you also get to loot opponents' resources? Not really. Ships can drop some stuff. It's like right now I'm putting stuff in my cargo hold. If you sink a ship that has stuff in it, you might get you can pick it up if you have room for it. Am I gonna be able to loot their islands? No. When you take over somebody's island in Anno, usually I don't know how this one's doing it because I haven't done it yet. Usually it wipes everything free and it's like, okay, here's a clean island for you to build on. Oh, you're not full military. Okay, well that's fine. You can grab both of these then. That'll work. All right, I need. Where's you guys? No. Where are my guys? Oh yeah, they're over here. Okay, go get on the ship, please. Yes, walk across town. There we go. Walkies. Single file down the road. Please move. Thank you. Come along now. Move, gentlemen. Let's go. Move that giant keg out of the way. That's right. Move your ass. That's good. Send them into oblivion. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna change clothes. There we go. Alright. We're good. Oh, we're moving a little faster. Oh, I can't go that way. There, go get on the boat over there. Don't run through me! That hurts! Bastards. Go that way.
Promise me you'll return.
Alright, they're getting on. We're good. Undercover boss, exactly. What's going on, Bad Kitty? How you doing? Alright, they're on board?
What could you possibly require?
No, they're not on board. No, get on board, man. There we go. Alright.
Festina Lente.
Oh, goody. Goody. Yes, please send me all the Black Friday emails. I've just been waiting for more Black Friday emails. Thank you, world. First place we're going is Little Baby Island then. Alright, go, go, go. Dingo Wars! Brand Spake. Wait, was something is the notifications not working? Are y'all just ain't hitting the button, or they're not working, or what's going on here, man? Dingo Wars. Yeah, I'm not. None of the notifications are coming through. It seems like. Big Hands Potato did a brand new sub. Dingo Wars just did one. X Cover Kill brand new sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sorry if I missed it. Yeah. It's Codes did one a while back. Resubbed, second month, best month. Sorry, it's Codes. I missed that one too. I think notifications went down. Yeah, no, they're not showing up. Yeah, no. I don't. Let me see if I can force it. Let me see. In fact. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, they're not even showing on Stream Elements. Yeah, no, they're broken. Yeah, Stream Elements seems to be messed up. I just saw it, actually. Guts. I'll get it here in a second. Thank you. Although the crown does not fit. Huh? I mean, it fits my head. I'm just, the crown does not fit the theme. Nothing looks more, I don't have anything that's more Roman, really. I'll put the crown on. It's fine, Guts. That's what you picked. I did it yesterday or the day before. I'll do the crown. Here comes my boaty boats. Hello, Mr. Boaty Boats. Hello. Oh, I don't have to pay for this one even. Okay. Wow, can I get all of those? Wow, okay, each boat's gonna have its own little thing. We're gonna do it right here.
This must be the isle with the grove of Venunos the Procurator mentioned.
Yes.
Spooky. If I plan to mine here, I'll need to build a little mining community.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was already doing that, but that's cool. I do want to get granite from here, so that's fine.
I await your instruction. Consider it done, Ere.
Okay, that was a weird one. Religion. I guess we'll just do Neptune here. Yeah. Neptune on all of these ones. I need you.
Waiting.
Not you. You can come back here. You can come back here. I need you to go over this way and you to go over this way so you can unload all your goods. Themes game. Yeah, let me grab it. Clearly the pink antler hat is most appropriate. I mean, I suppose. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Morning, brother, love watching you.
But the man picked the crown, so I'll do the crown. Mulger, 23 months, thank you for the resub. That worked? How come that just worked? But like those primes don't even show up here for some reason. I don't get it. I don't get it. But yeah, like the last several subs don't even show on the list, so I don't know, maybe it's just started working. Maybe. Alright, let's go. I got a crown on. Mulger, 23 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. And thank you for the follows. Where are we with that? I only need 798 more follows. Get to it. Let's go. It's because you weren't wearing the crown? Maybe. It could be. But probably not that. I don't think it's that, man. Alright, let me see. No. Wait a minute. Wait. You already transferred your stuff over there, but I bought it with that boat, so why would you have transferred your stuff over there? That's weird. Alright, either way, it's got its stuff transferred. It's good. I'll worry about building on here in a bit. We're gonna take these boaty boats, and we're gonna go this way, because that's where these guys show up at. So, oh, and let's go to this guy's harbor back here too. So we'll go here first. Yeah. We'll go line up here. We'll go talk to him. I'm looking very official now, I suppose. The crown does match color-wise. I mean, color-wise, yeah. But it wasn't actually a thing that they were wearing. But that's okay. All right. What do I want to build though, Chad? I need more workers here. That's what I need. I also need... That's belief and knowledge. That's happiness, health, and prestige. I could use some happiness, health, and prestige, I suppose. It wouldn't hurt to build these just so we can get the bonuses. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have them at all. Can't fit that in there though. Nope. Doesn't fit. All right, we'll put one right there, and then we can put the phantom over here. Belief and knowledge. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do these, but I should have done them a long time ago. Where are we gonna squeeze you in at? There's no place. I guess I can do one over here. I can do one on each side, really. Yeah, I'll do that right there. But none of that, unfortunately, gives me extra population. Doobie-doo-doo. Now, if I did cheese gives extra population. The need attributes do. But that's only for them. I need area of effect population boost.
Golden arrow, straight and true. Keep on soaring.
I already have this covered pretty well. Population. I should do that. We already have some of that, but I should do more maybe. I bet we are short. I haven't expanded on that for a while. Yeah. No? No? We're actually shorter on the cockles? Oh, okay. I mean, I can do the cockles. We're short on workers right now, but that's fine. I can do the cockles. I am taking Goggles out of here, right? So it's probably why. Goggles. We do have, I'm not gonna miss it this time, chat. I'm gonna notice it so I can say it. Yay. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour. Possibly up to 3 minutes for some of you. Our one ad break for the hour is about to hit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads, which help keep pre-rolls away for the rest of the hour. And help support the stream, which is pretty good too. I don't mind, you know, being able to pay bills and stuff. So thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. There is those ones in the regular build menu for population. What do you mean? Oh, there's these ones, yeah. There's nothing in here for population.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Although I do need fire safety. I probably should do a well or two, huh? And to get another well in here. A well. Who did what? Bad Kitty with the gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tomorrow's Saturday. I'll probably do I don't know. I could do it now. I don't know. I gotta use that gift sub sale thing. I gotta use all those. I got like 60 more hours to use by the end of December. Just helping with those adverts. Enjoy your gift sub if you got one. Thank you, Bad Kitty. Game's paused, my bad. Ships are over there already? I think we're pulling right up. All right. Yeah, come on. Torch of Albion, come over here, please. I got an itchy nose, Chad. Itchy. He's got a lot of dudes. Look at him. They're just sitting up here ready to fight. What's going on, Hailstorm? How you doing?
Oh, the tales they'll tell.
Okay, but I'm supposed to be going there, so that's what I'm doing. Or am I supposed to? Well, that's his contract.
Another valiant comes to cash.
There we go.
Seek you an audience with King Yogwin.
Attract 30 waiters on the island of the Sacred Grove. Is there seriously a diplomatic way to do this? So you don't even have to do this via combat. You can do it. There's a full diplomatic path for this. I didn't even really notice that. So this is a city sim builder, right? No, city building is part of the game. So this game is a building game.
Wait a minute.
All right,
what?
I'm stealing it. This is one of the devs' terms. And
morning.
Mesa Moon, 10 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Morning. Happy Friday. Good morning, Everly. Yeah. So I steal the term from one of the devs who says it's a builder game. It's a building game. Real talk. Thank you for the gift subs. Enjoy your gift subs, boys and girls. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. It's a builder game. So yes, there is city building, but you're also building up supply chains in trade routes, and you're building ships, and you're building in the case of this Anno in particular. Yes, you are building land units if you want. You're building special buildings. You're building a business and empire kind of thing in a way. Yeah, you're building 50 million different things in this. City building is part of it, but you're also balancing and managing all the parts of that. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game. It's not just a city builder. City building's part of it. Now, you can make the game more focused on city building only and get rid of the combat if you want, or don't worry about the combat. Even the campaign, apparently, I thought this was going to be full combat. It seems like even this, if you want to do a diplopath, you can do a diplopath. Yeah, the core of an Anno game is supply chains, logistics, trading, trade routes. That's the core of an Anno game. Is managing the worker classes, the classes, that balancing act of different working classes, combined with all the production chains in the logistics to make that happen. That is the core of an Anno game to me. Now, with Anno 1800 and with this, city building is a pretty big part of it because, yeah, there's decorative items and there's cool crap to build and yeah. And they're going to add more of it as time goes on. Sammy Witch, thank you for the gifts up. Yeah, now you're required. Boom. It would be cool if you could use your unique flag as the main flag of your ships. But it's not a ship flag, it's a decorative item. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Because here's why I'm okay with this. There's no other flags in the game to even use. There's this, and then Gronk. When I can do Gronks. Oh no, I forgot to refresh this. I turned on, I'm sorry, Tiki Talk. I completely messed that up. Yeah. I started the Tiki Talk stream and then forgot to refresh the page. So it's been sitting there for 40 minutes without it. Like, yeah, I have to refresh it. I don't see anything if I don't refresh it. I'm just saying I like the design, so it would just be cool. Oh yeah. No, I mean, yeah. I got you. There is the logo, so I have 2 drops. That's the logo that's on this flag, which can be your company logo. Now they don't put it on your well, in the campaign. I don't think they're putting that on sales though. Wait, we're going streaking. We're going streaking. What? Streak? Oh, okay. Oh, the 20 stream. Oh, I see. I got you. I didn't understand. Attract 30 waiters. I can attracting 30 waiters here is super easy. Hang on a second. Hang on. You just do this. Wait. I mean, technically, there's already 35. Why would I need to attract 30? They're already 35. We're good. Don't need to do no more. Hang on. Sorry. I'm getting rid of those. I didn't want to do it that way. Here, that'll be more than enough, eh? There you go, hosers. Enjoy. Have a good time. We'll get you some food going. Boom to boom. We'll get you some. Wait, is there? There's no. Oh, there is some marsh over here. Okay, but we'll worry about that later. We don't need to get you that stuff. We'll get you a little market, little market, like right about here. Little market, maybe you say right about there. Yep, and then your bard can go. Oh, I'm short on wood already. Oh, I did the thing. Why do I always do that, chat? I did it with that little baby island. Now I just did it with this one, and my boats are all over here. So, yeah. Hang on. And I need to fix this too. Who wants to live somewhere? There's no land to live on here, man. Here, give me this. I need extra people here. All right, you do that. All right, let's go back over here while that's happening. 18, 19, that's going up. I don't know what this guy said. This guy said a thing. Military solution or diplomatic solution. Reach a total diplomacy reason value of +1 for ceasefire with Voda. Currently minus 190 by completing diplomacy quests. Or I could just, you know, do the military thing. I mean, I was kind of all ready to try the military thing, so.
Those trees and Boad'll be swinging around at your neck. If you want to do the right thing, build a Phantom. Encourage all peoples of these lands to bring life back to the Grove.
I did, didn't I?
I could build up the sacred site, but that might attract druids. Wish I could be sure they don't eat people.
They totally eat all the people.
Don't even think about letting the damn druids back in. Give
Oh,
the
wait,
Celts
no.
an inch, and they'll take a Roman mile.
Oh no, I gotta do, that's the Phantom, that's right. I need wood
No.
for that.
Get the timbermen in and fell that rotten place.
I mean,
They'll want
it's
the
just...
comforting hearth too, to get over the horror.
You just gotta calm down there, buddy, okay? You just freaking relax.
Cutters and bardic hearts if I want to get mining.
I'm gonna get the sea camel. Don't I already have a sea camel?
Soon you'll command the sea.
No, it's not even, I can't command the sea with this boat. It's a civilian boat, buddy. I have the sea camel, the lost tuna, the Tara, the young ashes, the Morena, the old Ma Temesis, and Tetra Remus's joy, and Torch of Albion. Okay then. Alright, we need to go over yonder way. I think that's the little tiny beach that we go to. Is that the supply fleet? It looks like it is. Yep, quest target. They coming this way? Oh, they are. That's good. That's good timing. Good timing. All right, we're gonna take those little guys out. Those are, they're just supply ships, right? I don't think they have anything on them. Can they defend themselves? Do they have the archers? I don't know. They seem to have something on there. I don't understand why the Prime Gaming subs are not triggering notifications. But I don't know. Frabus, thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I do very much appreciate it. Yeah, they don't seem to be going, like, they're not even going through to stream elements to trigger. So the gift subs are going through. It seemed like the normal sub was, but the Prime ones are not making it, like, Twitch isn't sending the API is not getting triggered for it by stream elements. I don't know. Like, I can't even try to force a notification for it. They just don't show up. Are you guys really doing the Prime, or are you tricking me? Are you tricking me? Are you hacking the chat? I feel like you might be hacking the chat. You're just making it look like you're giving me Prime subs. General Over, what's going on? How you doing? Jello Beta, how's it going? Anno's going good. Alright. Alright. Proceed to attack thy enemy. Oh, yeah, they definitely shoot back. Don't ram me, buddy. No, get that guy. There you go. Now you're getting that guy. Thank you. Uh-oh. 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 Get out of there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get out of there. Oh, no. Okay. Woo! We saved him. All
You
right.
have drowned these men, girl child. To what end? The Skaha will not bend.
We stand.
Not looking to bend you, looking to break you. Ho, ho, ho. I need to get him fixed up, though. But first, we come over here. And we send men over to this island. Let's see what's going on here. Hello? Anybody home?
Don't mind helping out?
She is under attack. One of our troops is under attack.
Oh, that was closer than I would have thought. Excuse me, where are you guys going?
One of our troops is under attack.
Don't worry about the wolves. They're friendly wolves.
I feel bad for those lads. I know they were going to pillage and murder in a year's time, but still.
I know they were going to murder, pillage and murder in a year's time.
Mindless devourer.
I know. What did I do?
Is under attack.
Wait, what ship is under attack? Oh no.
Where he now? Here be dragons.
Oh, she's got a ship way down here. Oh no, that's him. What ship did I have under attack? Huh. Delayed notification from this, maybe? Maybe.
Needs a thought.
So is that it? I don't have anything to do here. We did all the things. Okay. It's cleared out. Let me see. One, two. Yep. So that's officially destroyed. Okay, cool. All right, I need you to get back on the boaty boat, please. Oh, wait, they're already healing up a little bit, yeah? No, I think they only heal when they encamp, which is what I assumed. We'll take them back though, and we'll use Opera GX and keep getting Twitch stream crashes there. Nope, I do not use it. Sorry, it's so much better compared to 1800, if you ask me. I mean, to me, it's at least as good as 1800. Look, I can see people being like, hey, I remember this in 1800. I liked that a little better. Or I wish this had that. But then there's going to be vice versa. There's going to be other things. Oh, man, I like this better than how they did it in 1800. I think in the end, it's an Anno game that's well done. It's good. Yes, they made slight changes. There are tweaks here and there, like they do pretty much with every Anno. And that's a good thing. So some of the systems are a little different. There's, you know, I would say even takes a little getting used to in some cases. And that's a good thing. But it's a good Anno. It comes down to that. It's a good Anno. A futuristic Anno would be, it would be interesting, I guess, with this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Out of the box, 117 has more content than 1800 did. If you want to compare that, if you want to compare release date content and condition, this is better out of the box than 1800 was, without a doubt. But yes, Anno 1800 had years of updates and quality of life fixes and DLCs and stuff like that, yes. Out of the box, I do believe this is better. One, you have more content in Albion than you had in the New World. So the second area of the game is bigger and better and more varied. There is more. Now, the game could use more quality of life stuff. I've already found several, but it does have more quality of life stuff out of the gate too. Multiplayer is more robust. You know, I know people have been having desync issues, and they'll work that out, I'm sure. But like the basic, the options in multiplayer and the cross-play and all that stuff, there's more of that than there was for 1800. Digo Bigo, yeah, you get him. Lady Whispering resub 4 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. See, that's a Prime Gaming resub. Why is that coming through? But the other ones, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Oh, I'm confused. I think this game is in a great starting position to really fly as we get more updates. Oh yeah, without doubt. Like I said, I think if you compare the starts, yeah, I'm a pretty big believer that this one has more content than 1800 started with, and it has more quality of life stuff. Again, it's not perfect. It has some bugs. People have been having a couple issues here and there that I've heard of, and then I've found some quality of life stuff that I would like added. The trade route being the big one. I think this, I really, now thankfully last night there was a dev in here and he's like, oh, you told the right dev about that. So hopefully that gets what, because I would like to be able to hover over these and see the trade route on here. I don't want to have to click on it to see which one it is. I just let me hover and then show me which islands are connected. And if it's going off to the other region, then okay, at least show me the start of it, right? Map generation. Yeah, you can rename them. Yeah. I just don't. Wait, where is it? Wait, I thought you could rename them.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Maybe not. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah. Sorry, it's over here. And you can create a group, so you have that too. I guess you can group certain ones together. I don't know. Yeah, so you can rename it. Shoes are for nerds. There we go. That's the shoes are for nerds. Groups are good when you get routes that go to different maps. Can't say I've used groups. My routes are backed up. It's fine though. I need more wood, please. Cause I'm a bozo. Yes, I am, cause I'm a bozo. Take wood here. Never really got into that game. Which one? Totally missed the opportunity of Anno 2025. That was too modern. Yeah, I think 2025 was probably a little too close to too modern era. I don't think anybody wants a game set in this year right now. No, this would be a horrible year for a game. Should see a route in cargo also. I mean, you can see the cargo on the outside of it, but yeah, when I hover over it, I just want it to highlight which route it is. That's my main thing. This year can go Evan die in an Evan fire. Yeah. I enjoyed 2205. It's different, you know. It has a different type of combat, and I don't know. For some reason, I had a. The Anno combat is. The 2205 combat, I don't know. If somebody told me I hated that combat, I'm totally gonna be like, okay, I understand. But I liked it. I don't know why. I just liked it. There was something about it. The 2205 combat was like this separate little mini game thing, is what it felt like. 2034, once the Civil War ends. You just calm down, Red. Stab that.
Fire has started in your city.
Where's my ships? Oh, here they come. All right, good. They're almost back. I need that one repaired. Oh, okay. So she starts losing things as I start chipping away at the outer defenses. Is that what it is? That tower's gone. Gotcha. What are we researching right now? Chat. Oh my god. Oh no. I have triremes. Oh, I got some. Okay. Hang on. How many guys is this gonna take? Where is the pig in the swamp? What are you talking about, Arkard? What do you mean, where is the pig in the swamp? I haven't done the pig in the swamp, sir. Where's the pig in the swamp? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Don't hear from him. Don't hear from him. And then in the middle of my stream, he just wants a, where's the pig in the swamp? Freaking hard card. Why is that not going through? Okay, Discord's being a pain. It didn't even send that one part. Yes, it's Ark on Discord. Asking me about campaign stuff. Is he streaming? He was streaming. I think he was streaming. Why doesn't he just call me up? Or did he stop streaming so he could harass me about it? No, he's right there. Yeah, no, he's streaming. Goofy freaking Ark. No, I'm not gonna call him at this point. Yeah, no, he's still alive. You have to find a pig in the swamp and for some ass called Ether or something. Oh, okay. Well, why don't you just I don't know, give him something else. Yeah, no, I have no idea. No, I don't want that. No, get out of here. Stop that. I didn't mean to click that. Anyways, you
possibly require?
I need the guy with low health. Is their health going up while on the ship? Let me see. You exit here. Yeah, their health did go up. Their health definitely went up while on the ship. Interesting. Okay, why don't you encamp right there so your health definitely goes up. Yeah, that should do it. I would hope. And then, who needed to get fixed up? So they repaired on their way back and they're all good? Okay then. Then we just need him to get better. And we'll call it a day. Well, not call it a day, but you know. You gotta gotta find a pig in a swamp. I don't know. I've heard something about that, but I having not done it, I can't answer him really. Build a phantom, build a bardic hearth, prepare to cut down the grove. I don't know. We should have this stuff over here though. Where's my wood?
Waiting for your decree.
Alright, move the wood. Build the phantom. Build the phantom. So I'm doing both military and diplomacy all at the same time. I'm sure that'll go over well. Yes, I'm sure you won't have any issues with that.
Tell me if I'm overexcited, but with the Phantom, it's a perfect excuse to bring the many strains of Celt into harmony.
Do you think? I'm not sure what would convince them to stop resenting Rome.
A sacrifice to all those killed by... a sacrifice to all who lost their lives in war.
If I want to sacrifice, it had better be animals.
Titania, you can't do this. These are wild men, worshipping gods that call for the destruction of the Empire. I must ask you to clear the grove.
So if it makes me, if you go diplomacy route, do you end up having to fight him? That'd be interesting. Yeah, I'm not worried about multiplayer on this yet. I'm sure me and Ark will do it at some point, but yeah, right now, no, I'm not doing it right this second. Yes, I understand. Arkard and I have done co-op many times with 1800. My guess is that we'll probably do it at some point with this. We're both in the middle of the campaign right now. We both have different play styles. I don't think we want to campaign together. I'm sorry, the timing of that was glorious. I'm sure he's just responding to my comment, but all of a sudden he just sent over, as soon as I finished making that comment, this is what he's sending me. I'm in a glass case of emotion. Oh, good Lord. The timing was so good. The timing was so good. Yes. Clip it. All right. Select your van. Oh, is this it? Select your phantom with 5 tons of pigs stocked. Oh, so you want me to get pigs? Do. 5 tons of pigs stocked. Where do I make the piggies? Who does make the piggies? Them? They make the piggies? There's the piggies. Nobody wants the piggies near them, though. We'll put the piggies way up here. Oh, yeah, I can't do the piggies up here? Oh, this area is blocked from construction. Oh, it can't. Oh, because that you can't get in there because of that. Gotcha. Oh wow, I can do a whole little thing way over here. All right, piggies are going in over here. This is where we put the piggies. We're gonna do piggies way over here. Oh, that almost matches up perfectly. All right, do that. Give me a warehouse in here, please. All right, bring in the pigs. What's going on, Black Death? How you doing? Swamp pigs. I'm guessing I'm getting real close to what he's asking for, though. I'm guessing. So let them bring in the piggies.
That hot misses summit.
Forgot about the pigsties, my bad. There we go, pigsties in. Bring me 5 tons of pigs. That's a lot of pigs, 5 tons. Are you healthy? All right, you're healthy. Get in this boat.
Finest.
I mean, I don't know which comes first, military victory or diplomatic victory. I feel like I need a way better military than what I have to get military victory. Archers, morale, and toughness. We should probably research that. What was I doing here? See, I want those, but go ahead and do those. It's fine. Keep going. It's gonna take a while to get that military, though, if I do that. Okay, are you gonna get on? I need you to get on the boat, buddy. There you go. All right, let's go. We're gonna head out. We're gonna go up to. Does she have a whole lot of? Oh no, that's the orange guys up here. Okay. We're going here. Where's the shore? I don't think I can get on there. We got to go over here. There we go. Oh, we got to go all the way around like that. Wait, really? No. Why don't you just come up this way, man? That's fine. You go whichever way you feel like going. When do I get 5 tons? How many pigs we got? We got 3 pigs. 2 more pigs. A ton is what, 2,000 pounds. 1 pig can weigh near half a ton. Not in half a day, buddy. Not in half a day. One more pig. Bring me one more pig. Now I just want to get to this to see what he's talking about. There we go.
Those creatures don't die in vain. This celebration is sure to help people heal.
I mean, they're piggies.
I'll admit, I expected you to have leveled that.
You can eat them.
Instead, you wanted to apologize for Roman kind.
Can you live in 2 worlds? What does that make me?
Enjoy the festivities besides the holy tree. So what, we just wait now? Watch. Wait, do you want me to do this? I can do this. Yay! 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 Yay!
No sense praying in a building.
How's the god supposed to hear?
Titania, I've heard Vawada's people are in attendance at this fool celebration of yours. Don't you understand the danger this puts you in?
Nope. Came for the RTS? I mean, there's no RTS here, so I don't know what you're talking about. This game's not an RTS, man.
Could be they're here to pay their respects like everyone else.
But no, what's going on, Tom?
Trouble, I should have
How you
them picked
doing?
up.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I don't, for some reason, Prime subs are not going through and getting notifications. So if you do a Prime sub and I miss it, just know, very much appreciated. Thank you, and I'm sorry. I'll try to notice them when I can. I'm keeping an eye, but thank you, Top, for the brand spanking new sub. Let's see. Enjoy the festivities besides the holy tree. Make a choice. What do you mean? Wait. What do I gotta? What
This should
choice?
fall within your jurisdiction.
Skaha and the remnants of other disparate clans are coming out of the woodwork, flocking to the grove of Vernunus to partake in shared sacrifice. The procurator is convinced they are spies, sent to scout your island and prepare the next attack.
Your stubbornness, Marcia Titania, may yet prove your undoing.
Listen, I also have a fleet of ships going up to one of her islands to smash them.
Today you have my thanks, but tomorrow I'll kill you.
Yeah. Well, I am sending a fleet to one of your islands, so there's that.
Charming.
Uh-oh, what's this
I
target?
wanted to set things right with the locals. Let them have their tree. It's just a tree. One less reason to rebel.
I'm torn on which side I want to go. Select Ather's Governor Villa.
Titania, you've been fending.
Hold, traveler. Why do you stand before my
Oh,
gates?
is this
My
the
name
pig
is
thing?
Marcia Titania. I am...
A wandering fair maiden. Open the gates. You stand before Ather Yorgwyn.
It's a woman! Open the gates!
Isles, appointed by destiny herself. My sworn swords and I seek adventure. We fear no challenger, be they noble or monstrous.
Very interesting work, I'm sure.
But tell me, wayward flower.
Beard needs
what
trimming
brings you
right there.
here? Bear you a prophecy or
Needs
quest?
trimming.
Not exactly. I'm here because Emperor Calidus sent me here, and I could probably use your help.
Accompany me on my great hunt, then, and I shall be your humble servant.
Okay.
Heavy is the head that bears the crown.
You and Ather come to sit around a table that is neither quite oval nor ellipse. Ooh, it's a mystery table. However eccentric he may be, his armor is well oiled and he has little problem to lift your chair gallantly aside that you may sit. Perhaps he and his knights can help against the Skaha threat. Do you beg him to help you? Invoke Calidus and your imperial authority. Present this as a chance to win glory on the battlefield. I get 100 happiness for 2 hours on Craigmore. Striving for respect, peacefully inclined, cultural respect. Get belief, get prestige, or happiness. I'll take happiness. It's fine. All right. He seems elated. I get happiness.
I cannot heed your wish, far-traveled Melusine. Vawada and I are not yet destined to meet upon the field.
That's fine. It's a bit not a big deal.
What is it, Corvinus?
We lost many good men in the early days of conquest. The truth is, we can't exclude that some of them live still, captured or turned traitor.
Who are we talking about? Surely a legion can't just vanish without a trace.
The 9th cohort Tungrorum. An entire detachment lost. To what? We know not.
What about
Rarely
the
in the history of
63rd?
conquest has there been such an embarrassment. Only finding the Aquila, the Legion standard, can bring an end to the dishonor.
You're hoping to find it?
That needn't worry you. I'm telling you this because I want you to be careful. Stay away from the place where they went missing. It could be dangerous.
Could be. Could be. Uh-oh. We got a whole letter. De bello abito. Gaius Lollius Lactuca. Salutes his August Caesar, Servius. The 9th cohort has sailed past the Isle of the Crazed Knights to the edge of all known maps. We have taken up position here, next to a deep gorge and an abandoned farm. We are requesting support from Whitecliff. Uh-oh, why are you over here breathing on my leg? Are you deciding to be a pain in the butt this morning? 2 Contaburnia are down with the swamp fever. Oh no, swamp fever. No, you're just wandering? Okay, good puppers.
Intriguing.
Hello.
The last known position of the missing cohort was in the hills.
Hills you'd be wise to stay clear of, Titania.
Yes, so.
I didn't tell you this so you could go and get yourself killed.
Corvinus won't tell me anything. Manx won't go against his orders. Maybe Atho will be more inclined to talk. He loves talking.
He's a big talker, that guy. Optional, secure the lime. Secure your capital. So more walls and another gate. So you just want me to build another gate? I mean, I can do another gate because if I do a wall like down here, then there you go. This isn't walled off at all, so I could do that. I have plenty of wood. Give me a gate. I could do 2 gates actually, but give me a gate like right about here. No? No. Okay, right there. Good. There's a gate. All right, do I need to do more wall? I need 7 more wall. You suck. That's more than enough right there. Double wallet.
I could not help but overhear.
There you go.
Manx's information matches recent discrepancies on the tablets. Someone is intercepting our income. I have found these types of people flaunt their stolen wealth. We may be able to pick them out in the street.
Apparently, I ran into supply line ships and I'm attacking them. So, you know. There's that. Again, I'm diplomacy and military all at the same time.
Before a sandal ever set foot here, 100 generations and more lived on these shores.
What could you possibly require?
Natural violence is the only way.
We stand waiting.
One of our troops is under attack.
Front line gets the view.
She is under attack.
Yes!
Don't want to come in the trees, do you? Nope, they got run off real quick. There's a tower, though.
What could you possibly require? Sagittari!
So it's just the chariots here? That's it? Okay. We gotta take out the tower, though. And the archers do not archer the towers, apparently. They're gonna run right up to them and throw torches. The torches break the wood, but don't burn the wood. mean, that's an interesting choice right there.
That will put an end to her chariot production for now.
Don't mind helping out.
Everybody to the shore. Maybe they got the light. No, the torches were on fire when they were thrown. It's an interesting thing that you have archers, so you don't do flaming arrows to shoot the towers from afar. You charge up with your flaming torches that then break the wood, but don't put it on fire. I don't know. It's a weird little combo. It's fine. I'm not like I'm just being picky and petty about it. It is kind of funny though.
We keep out of all.
All right, everybody get in there. All right, all aboard. All right, next stop is come down here, please. Yeah. All right, you're gonna go over there.
Through the waves.
All right, so they're gonna go over there quickly. They'll be fine. That's the next part of that. So we got 2 of those 3 things taken out, and did it mess things up over here for her? I don't know. I mean, I guess. Are the chariots gonna go away since she can't have? We just destroyed her chariot supply. Maybe, baby. I don't know. Cinema. Yeah. Oh, Jack. 724 follows to go. That is spectacular. I didn't think we were gonna. I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot, but I don't think we're gonna get there. But now I'm starting to think it could get there. Could get to that 50K finally. Could get there. Not 50K follows. So, because the follow thing, like, again, follows on Twitch don't mean that much. You know, they've never been like necessarily like an indicator of anything necessarily. You know, you can be very successful with low follow numbers, and you can have huge follow numbers, and you gotta have 2 day jobs while streaming on site. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that much, but the reason I want 50K is because that follow number, like a couple years ago, 2-3 years ago, probably about 2 years ago, like it just came to a grinding halt at one point. Like, it still moves forward, it still inches forward, but it's more of a in part because it's just how Twitch is these days. And one, I don't get rated very much, although I've been getting rated more lately, but you know, I've never gotten rated by other channels a ton. I think even these days when you raid channels, it doesn't necessarily result in the rated channel getting a ton of follows. I mean, it'll result in some, but especially if it's a, you know, like if I raid Shen, I'm pretty sure by now everybody knows Shen, right? So, you know, that's part of it too, you know, just familiarity with channels getting rated and stuff like that. Am I Gen X? Yeah, technically. Or even like Ven. Yeah. So, you know, it doesn't, you know, that's kind of the weird thing about Twitch these days, right? So anyways, so follows on Twitch is like a good month is like maybe 100 follows, right? For my channel, I should say that, right? With the games that I play, the times of day that I play, just the way Twitch kind of is for me, right? You know, I'm successful, I'm happy, it's the, you know, we're in a good place and all that stuff, but you know, for the last couple years, it's been like 20, 30, 40, maybe 70 follows a month or whatever. So it's been this creeping towards, so we got to like 45,000 followers, and then it just a couple years ago like hit a wall and kind of just stopped. It's been slowly inching forward since then, like very slowly inching forward. And so I, like, this has started happening. I'm like, wow, wait, might actually get to 2K before I die, or 5K, 50K. So I might actually get to 50K before I die. That'd be awesome. That'd be cool. Oh, come to the wrong place if you want mature. Oh, wait. Because I'm Gen X and I like to support streamers who are more mature. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, man. I'm an idiot. You know, it depends on your definition of mature. If mature means you're okay with a guy who banged your mom last night, then okay, then you come to the right place. If you mean a guy who doesn't do stupid bad mom jokes, then you came to the wrong place. I am yes, I am the dad of many. Yes. I mean, I'm mostly mature, I suppose. Oh, chat. Speaking of mature, now I can tell the story. It's 9:40. We're far enough into the stream. Okay, so I did what was yesterday? Yesterday was an 11 something hour, 12 almost hour stream. I don't know. Anyways, I ended the stream when I ended it because my wife wanted me to go do the soccer practice for her. So okay, I'll go do the soccer practice. It's fine. It ends up being a trade-off because I'm not gonna go do soccer Saturday. I'm gonna stay home and stream. Okay, so I will be streaming Saturday. Probably this. No, definitely this. Anyways, so I'm doing what? That part of the little jewel thing. Yeah, it's a blue crown. Anyways, so again, the soccer practice is for teenagers. This is for a group of teenagers. These are the youngest is like 14 or whatever. Most of them are 15, 16 years old. These are 15, 16 years old. Most of them boys. Now they don't really show up that well for practice because of what it is, and you know they're teenagers and stuff, right? So it was like there was like 6 boys and 1 girl there or something like last night. Anyways, we get towards the end of practice, and then they start mentioning how one of the boys is sick. And I'm like, wait, if you're sick, what do you do? No, they're like, because they start talking about how they don't really want him playing like he's fine if he's playing over there, but they don't want him next to him, like, because we were about to do like a 3v3 and there's comments about him, you know, like, oh, I don't really, you know, some of them are like, well, I don't want to get sick. I'm like, wait a minute, he's sick? He's like sick? I thought he was just having trouble, like he wasn't feeling well for that moment or whatever, because I'd already kind of kicked him out of practice. I told him to go be goalie, so he wasn't near anybody, but I thought it was just because he wasn't feeling well at that moment, right? I didn't realize it was because he was sick. So I'm like, I'm just now hearing at this late stage that he's sick. Anyways, I'm like, what are you sick with? Coach, I have chlamydia. What? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Yeah, I have chlamydia. This was my look. And this was this was my full reaction, except for the crown. And I'm just like, was it, you know, I say his name and I'm like, I don't think that's the right word, because I'm pretty sure, no, I don't think you have chlamydia. It's got to be something else. I think maybe you're mixing it up. He said, no, coach, the doctor said I have chlamydia. And so I'm like, you got tested for chlamydia. He's like, yeah, I got tested, and the doctor said I have chlamydia. I'm like, the other kids are standing around. So, like, by the way, he's like 30 feet away because nobody else wanted him coming near him. And the other kids, so now the other kids are standing right next to me because I'd got them together to ask them a question, and they're all looking at me. And I'm looking at them and I'm like, all I keep saying is like, chlamydia isn't that way. I don't think it's chlamydia. He's all, yeah. I'm like, what are you? I'm like, how are you? He's all, and he says something about his lungs, and I'm like, that's not. I'm like, I don't think that's chlamydia. So, but the doctor said, I got a test. Here, let me snooze this so we don't get an ad break. All right, snooze the ad break. Yeah. Shamasu, yes. Yeah, so at one point he ends up saying, he does slip in the comment of, yeah, the doctor said I have chlamydia and he thinks I have pneumonia. But he separated them. It was definitely an appropriate time for the snooze, yeah. But I still have the other kids looking at me, and I don't want to say, like, I didn't want to necessarily yell out. Again, it's 15, 16-year-olds mostly, but like one could be 14 or whatever. But I don't know these kids that well. I don't know what like they're chuckling kind of. Like, they know that it's wrong and they know that it's something else, but I'm like, I don't know how much they know what it is. And so I don't want to yell out, that's a sexually transmitted disease. Are you sure? Honestly, my instinct on that was kind of right in the end. So we're just like, okay, well, you know, I stopped arguing the point with him. But I had all the other kids. I'm like, okay. So he ends up walking away, and I guess he just decided to leave practice at that point because we were towards the end anyways, and nobody wanted him that close to him or whatever. And then now I have the other kids all standing around me, and I'm like, I looked at him, I'm like, I don't think he has chlamydia. He's probably sick with something else, but I don't think it's chlamydia, at least not that way. I'm like, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. And so I kept my tongue, my mouth shut a little bit, right? And they're all kind of chuckling because they know it's wrong in a way. Well, yeah, Balaram. I mean, your mom and all that. She taught me well. Anyways, my wife comes over a few minutes later, and I tell her. And like at that point, that killed practice for the most part because I had them do a little 3-on-3 after that, but it pretty much killed practice. Yeah. Well, okay. So again, Craig, I think some of them knew fully exactly what it was, but I think a couple weren't quite sure what it was. Like they knew it was something, but not fully. Yeah. Anyways. It does turn out that like chlamydia pneumonia is a full name for a pneumonia. Yeah. I don't know if my wife ever texted his mom. She said she was going to, but I don't know if she ever did last night. By the time we got home, but there is a type of pneumonia that is called chlamydic. It's like chlamydic pneumonia or something like that, or it's just straight up called chlamydia pneumonia. But. So why is it that child out there with pneumonia? Well, I mean, that was the whole other thing. Yes. If I'd known he'd been sick, it would have been go. Yeah. Chlamydia pneumonia. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. He should not have been out there. No, it was stupid. And that's the thing. He wasn't super sick, that's for sure. Where were his parents? These are teenagers, man. Most of the parents just drop them off and leave or drop them off and sit in the parking lot. One of the two. Yeah. And why are they schmucks? His parents aren't bad. His parents are decent. That's why I was kind of surprised by that. I was surprised. He's been sick and they've kept him out of things. So I don't know. In this case, I don't know what was going, why he was even there. But we're assuming that yes, he just has pneumonia or whatever, and that's. And my wife's like, he had to have like looked at the paperwork from the doctor's office or something. Because there's no, especially here, there's no doctor going around saying you got chlamydia pneumonia. They're just going to say you got pneumonia. That's all they're going to say. But like, if you look at the paperwork, most likely he looked at like he saw the paper with the text. I don't know. It's just because the way he put it is, I have chlamydia, and the doctor said I might have pneumonia. Like, he separated them completely. But anyways, after
are ailing.
they have chlamydia. After practice ended, we're walking to the parking lot, and there's the one kid who needed to wait for a ride, and so my wife made him all walk with us out to the parking lot, and she was gonna stand there and wait, and because she knows the mom real well anyways and stuff like that. And he legit, he did make some he made a comment in there, like he had an idea what chlamydia was, but he wasn't sure 100% how it was transferred from person to person. And his mom's a nurse, so my wife's like, just ask your mom. Your mom will tell you. Yeah. Like, he knew it was something not normal-ish, but like, yeah, there was. So I'm like, okay, I'm glad. It's not my responsibility to be teaching that. We do have a yellow alert. That's the end of the story anyways, chat. It was a good time. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I got the story in. We're good. Good old chlamydia story. Freaking kids, man. Bullet pass and love it. Oh, yeah. Well, he my kid, man. How's the new Anno been? I'm digging it. Yeah. Is there a lot of new stuff? Yes, they made multiple changes. Yeah. Monty's. Multiple changes. It's not drastic. It's still Anno 100%. It's a good Anno. But they changed some mechanics and switched things around a little bit, and so they added some stuff. And compared to 1800, it's probably a better start.
We stand waiting.
What do I plan to play next week? This. I don't have any plans beyond this. As of right now, I'm playing this till the wheels fall off. I mean, and I'm not saying I'm going every day next week on this.
You mean to oversee a noble
I
quest
could
for the
play
banner of
something
the
else
fallen?
come Wednesday, Thursday, or something like that. But as of right now, I'm going to start playing this at the beginning of next week. Yeah.
What star guides you upon this quest?
What if we did a little EU5 as a treat? Look at whoa. What just happened there? Whoa. What just happened there? What was that? That freaking brand new CK3 DLC came out, and this guy's asking for EU5 for a treat. Wow. Like that's a surpriser right there. I mean, I know I'm liking it, but I didn't expect you to like it that much.
I seek a beast of renown.
Did you hit your
Something
head?
they'll tell stories about. The sort of thing a maiden fair might lure from its lair. Pass thy judgment.
Once more, you have come to, oh God, how do you say that word again? I don't know. Care? No, yeah, I don't remember how you say it. I always forget how to say that. Luid, to speak to Arthur, self-declared king. Ah, it's gonna bug me. He knows of the 9th cohort and recalls them sailing past his isle back in the day without stopping when he challenged them. He is unwilling to volunteer further information without knowing your motives first. Why do you seek the cohort? I'll leave it here for a second. We still got ads. There are a lot of CK players going, hey, why is this not only more fleshed out in areas, but also feels more medieval? Yeah, I don't know. I've seen people do that. I don't get it. I don't get why it feels more medieval. I don't understand that at all. How does that game feel more medieval? I'm sorry, but that part is mind-boggling to me, man. Like, that part is severely mind-boggling. That there's nothing in that game that feels more medieval to me than CK3. You have tech, you have advancing tech. late medieval. I mean, I guess yes, but you know, it's the age of exploration and all that, and yeah, I don't know, man. It's just a springboard for the true EU timeline. Yeah. What's the best part of this game and what part struggles? I think that's going to vary from person to person. The best part of this game is building stuff. Building all your stuff. What's the part that struggles? Building all your stuff. It's Anno, man. The best part is there's always something to do. The worst part is, God damn it, I have to do more of that. I have to do all this stuff. Hey, honestly, I'm dead serious, Slavwar. I'm dead serious. That is Anno in a nutshell for me anyways. And there's so much to do. You're always doing stuff. You always have to do something. I have to increase production here. I have to build this. I have to fix this. I have to do this to unlock this. There's all this stuff. The worst part is I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. Oh crap, I forgot to do this. I got to go back and do this. Yep. Like those are Anno games. There's a lot to do. It's fun. Yeah. But it's a good time doing it. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, what's struggling and like what's not working? Yeah. I guess Santa hat. I can do the Santa hat. Santa hat will be perfect with this. It is time to change hats anyways, yeah. But yeah. I guess there's multiplayer difficulties. What are you doing? We're not going anywhere. Hang on a second. I gotta find it. I'm having trouble finding it. Hang on just a second. All right, there we go. All right, I found it. There we go. There's the Santa hat for you. All right. Man. Oh, by the way, I think I took it off the list a long time ago. I do have the Uncle Buck hat. I found it. I haven't seen the Uncle Buck hat in a long time. I think it's been so long I took it off the list a long time ago, didn't I? Yeah, Uncle Buck hat can come back. Yeah. Anyways, Kelvrick, brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. Again, I don't understand why those stupid, I don't understand why the stinking notifications aren't coming through for Prime subs. Yeah. I look at the screen and Cousin It shows up. What? Cousin It didn't show up. What are you talking about? Anyways, he knows of the what do we seek? State that you seek honor. Say you're in it for reward. Honor or reward? Honor or reward? Honor.
Corvinus seems to be taking the loss of that Aquila rather personally.
Bring 0 of 1 majestic beast to his court. Bring him a majestic beast.
It was an ignoble defeat. Rather than facing their fates, they fled, forsaking their cause.
So weary, Praetor.
The bards remember such craven deeds well. No less than 3 epic satires lampoon this shameful retreat.
Mariners, forward!
Thanks, Atha. I've got to be going.
Fancy taking some Moreland low-bellies off my hands? I don't think they're biters.
What is this? Roman transcript of an orally transmitted Celtic satire. 10 little eagles sitting on the rock. The Saha tribe, they came around to knock. On the outermost island to the east Voda most displeased. did sound her carnags for the soon-to-be deceased. But death be a hero's lot. They tucked their tails in fast departing. Oaths unsworn and banners falling. They turned their coats for coin.
Hours, Ere.
Shut the
Have a
frick
nice
up!
little exercise.
They turned their coats for coin and salt. Screech! The eagle flies no more. They are now slaves, but less than slaves. They were Romans before.
The ninth cohort must have made camp on one of these isles. Corvinus won't like me sticking my nose into this business, but I do mean to be careful. Several armed units should discourage an attack.
This place has changed a lot since the days of the first
A hardy
landing.
buck, Captain? Self-repair speed plus 100%. Damage slowdown minus 80%. Holy crap, you are good. You're 400k. Holy cow pie. Wowzers. She is one beast of a captain. Excuse me, sir. We got plans. There's actually no way up here, huh? So I don't think we'd ever fight this. I guess if we went, but I don't think we will. Bring a majestic beast. Transport a land unit to the Isle near the eastern edge of the map. Oh, okay.
What could you possibly require?
I guess this. Let's go over here, I suppose. I guess I'll do this. I don't know where else to go right now. That's a quest target supply ships. Yeah. He's got dude men's up there. Research harbor mastery was discovered. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna do that. Waiter workforce at Governor Villas. I do want that because that'll end up being a little bit of troopy troops. But I guess we need to do this so I can get some legionaries out here just in case. I don't know. I can't do that actually. How's plebeians in your realm? Oh, I can't have. That's true. You can't do it without plebeians. I forgot. Cover positions. We have that queued up, so we're doing that. What is this? The parabolics, the scorpions, launching spears over long distances. Scorpion siege engines are designed to be used against enemy formations rather than buildings. Improves the stats of all onager engines. Okay, but where's do I just have to make a thing? Do we already have that tech? Maybe. I don't know. Store at least 5 tons of armor for that. Movement speed. All right, cue that up. What? Who did the what? OSRS poster. Brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Gracias. Thank you. Again, Prime subs don't seem to be getting notifications for some goofy reason. They're not going through. Yeah, they're not going through the stream elements at all. They don't even show up on the list there. So it's weird. The other ones are like resubs, even if it's with a Prime, that seems to be showing up, and then normal subs are showing up, but brand new Prime subs not showing up. I'm wondering if Twitch is messing with things because of the name. Like, are they changing the name or something? Did they change the name? I don't know. Because they're doing that whole Luna thing. Luna. All right, they're already over here? Oh, okay, that was fast. Speedy.
Time flies, as do we.
last known camp of the 9th cohort.
Aye.
Any chance it's that? Possible.
Right on. Know the place.
Hello? How you doing?
Warming up.
Oh there! What you Roman doing all the way out here? You seen my horses?
No.
I'm looking for the 9th cohort. They're relatives of mine.
Are they now?
I can't help you. I gotta find my darlings, my horses.
Uh-oh, we gotta find this dude's horses. Is this a go grab thing? The good old 1800 find him and grab him? Oh, there's horses right there. That was one of them? That was, wait, that was more than one horse, man. That's a lot of horses. There's two. Is that how they did it this time? They did a big group of horses, so there's no doubt. One more to go. It's now going to take me 5 hours to find it, though. We're never gonna find the 5th one. All right, chat. Tell me if you see these horses. Pretty sure those don't count. No. Oh, they're right there. Okay,
All my
good.
beasts counted for. I thank ye.
My pleasure.
Yeah, Craig.
Can you tell me anything about the 9th cohort?
I never said I knew nothing about it.
Hey, I just helped you.
Don't change the fact that you're wasting your time, Missy. The Aquila's long gone.
Well, that was rude. Send one of your units to scout the island's gorge.
Need support.
This island's losing me money, huh? Why is that? Interesting that this island's losing me money all of a sudden. Wait, I don't do any pants here? Oh, I haven't done the pants. Oh, no, I haven't done the pants. Okay, we should do the pants, chat. Do the pants. Do
I'll
the
send my
pants.
units down there to have a look around.
Yeah. We're just the one, apparently.
Front line gets the view.
Walk careful, boys. Slowly, slowly. Keep your footing. Yes, now. Keep your footing. Forward, men. Okay, watch the big rock. They get slippery down here. It's okay if you walk through them, though. That's what they're meant for. Oh, it appears people have...
There's not much left here.
That's not good.
Rusty swords, dented armor. Minerva, how did that man know about the Aquila? I never mentioned it to him. Grandfather, listen here. How come you knew about the Aquila? You know where it's hidden, don't you?
Please, Domina. What good is this old relic to you? If you're truly a relative, then do not murder your kin. My name is Gaius Lollius Lactuca, of the 9th cohort. The 9th was my command. I was out of my depth. The Skaha had surrounded us.
Figured.
They offered us a deal. Renounce our oath to Rome and join the Skaha, or die in dishonor there and then.
And you chose to save yourself.
I'm no hero, all right. Only a handful of us from Latium. Why should we die for it with no one the wiser?
Sometimes, all you can do is nod along.
Oh, don't go poking fun at me now, missus. You don't know what it was like, all these people watching, knowing the next thing you say might get you killed. That's all I have to say. If you're gonna summon old Corvinus, then make it quick.
I know what Corvinus would do. But what should I do?
It's Anno 117, and it's not an RTS.
Need support?
Decide the fate of the cohort and deserters. Years ago, the 9th cohort, Tongororum, agreed to join the Skaha after a resounding defeat. Many of the cohort were already sympathetic, but there's only one punishment for army deserters: death. That is, if you are following Roman law. Out here in Frontierland, when you are TM 116. Governors can do as they choose. Depending on your verdict, the old guard may still put up a fight. Which will it be? Nah, that's fine. It's fine.
So you let our story remain in the past?
Yeah, no, you're good,
God
buddy.
be praised.
Yeah, you're fine.
The Legion would never have been so lenient back in the day.
Good thing I'm not the Legion. I can't blame you for what you did. We're all just trying to stay alive.
Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about that. You just go live your life on your little island here with your horses, man.
I'm glad you've decided to give those hills a wide berth. It's for the best.
Find 3 embezzling tax collectors.
Think it'll clear us.
If my kinfolk enrich themselves at your expense, I'd fain join the hearing at least.
That was weird. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing.
Believe Oak Apple posed as tax collectors. They could have become rich if they'd kept their mouths shut.
All right, let's see. They've cost the province and Albion and the Empire thousands of coins. Max brings forth his gripes about the situation. At least you might get a new specialist out of this. Hand them over to the procurator. Bring them to Manx for a Celtic trial. Liable insurer. Sent to Cudslip. Liable insurer. Captain. Trade prices. Damage price. Okay. Keep them as your own specialist. Bring them to Manx for a Celtic trial.
A bold step, Ere.
You hand the embezzlers off to Manx, who knows what verdict they will receive. The Celts can be fickle. Sometimes you part with a cow, sometimes it's your right arm. It depends on who you are and what you took. Either way, afterwards, Manx comes by with a token of thanks for letting him lead the trial. Rewards sent to Cudslip. Liable insurer, captain. Trade prices, minus 10%. Damage slowdown, minus 30%.
I'm glad you trust me to bring my own people to justice.
Answer
The Emperor has
Calidus's
requested all
request.
governors support his army expenses.
A little birdie tells me you turned a blind eye to the Skaha's friends.
Procurator is supposed to procure a stately sum to support the imperial legions of Patharfa. The emperor is asking for 50,000 denarii per provincial governor. Will you pay? That would leave me with 3,000 bucks. Interesting. Incognizant. Brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sorry about the notifications. Not really working. Ask for more time? I don't know. I just want to. Yeah. I guess we just delay it. letter for me. Proros Salute. You may not know this, but Audhan of the Skaha, brother of Voda, is prisoner at Whitecliff. That is the Domus of Corvinus. Someone who might be your friend on a nearby island. Okay.
Corvinus is keeping Voada's brother captive.
He and the other prisoners are destined for a life like my own, far from their point of
What
origin.
did the Romans ever do for us? They gave us a modern day saying. That's my Roman Empire. My Roman Empire is. Yes, no, that's what they did for us. I'm pretty sure just that. That's it. Can't think of anything else. Are you on the shippy ship? No, not yet. You're just now getting here. Wow, you're still walking here? That took a while. That definitely took a while. I'm kind of interested in the diplomacy path now. Kinda. I'm gonna pay you half the amount. I want to see what happens.
I will ensure that all of this goes directly to the Fiscus.
So he's happy with half the amount? He's like, okay, that's fine. Really? Okay. Who wants to make pants? To make pants, we gotta grow this stuff over here, don't we? Yes, we do.
Warehouse is full as a finch's nest.
All right, where are we gonna grow? Grow. Okay, bring this up here. Slap a warehouse in here. Let's do some farming right about here. Cool. More pants stuff, please. What's the time on this? A minute? The sheep are 30 seconds. I do need them here to make these. All right. Because it'd be easier just to make the pants here and then take them over there. I suppose. But that's okay. We'll see. Morning. We'll never play this. Enjoy watching you play, though. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. Thank you. I love people. People are strange beasts. Odd creatures. It's not a bad thing. Not all the time. Morning. We'll play this one day. Enjoy. So we'll play this one day. There you go. I need sheebies. So can I can level you up. I don't know. The problem is I need more of you guys. So leveling you up is not the best thing in the world. No, it's not. Are we good with the food though? I think we need more eels. Yeah, definitely eels. We have plenty of shoes. So definitely eels. Eels. More eels, which we can do right about here. Double up the eels, man. All right, and the warehouse is right there, so they can just take it there. Beautiful. What are your favorite pizza toppings? Shut up with the pizza, man. I've been craving pizza all week. We already had this discussion. I haven't had pizza, been craving pizza. Don't talk about pizza, that's rude. How dare you, anchovy, oh no. Peppers, bacon, jalapeno, all good, all good. I don't know about anchovies though. I've never actually had have I had anchovies? I don't know. I don't think I want anchovies. So yeah, we'll just say no anchovies. What's your favorite Hot Pocket flavor? The one in my belly. I don't eat a lot of Hot Pockets. I'll just go with ham and cheese, I guess. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a Hot Pocket. This contact it might be time to replace this contact. It might be. Get in my belly. Hot Pockets are bad. They're fine. Pizza rolls though. Wait, Hot Pockets are bad. So big pizza rolls are bad, but good little pizza rolls, those are good. I mean, I guess bite-sized pizza rolls better than hand-sized pizza rolls. I won't argue it. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Wait, we do have a bunch of sheep over here, so I don't need to do the sheep thing. So that's good. In fact, we have too much sheep going on because we're full on sales. Because I ain't making that many boats. So I should probably back off on all of this, and that'll free up some workers. Yeah. We don't need the rope so much. We don't need the sail making so much. We'll just go down to one sail and one rope maker. Oh, that's what I keep forgetting to freaking do, chat. We got triremes, but I never upgraded. So I can, wow, you can do 3? No, well, you can if you have the other things unlocked. I can do 2 archer towers. Or I can go with an extra sail. Top speed goes from 81 to 98. Or I can go with the oar. Wait, we already have the oars. 40 to 58 for minimum speed. I don't know. I feel like extra archers. Hang on. What's this for crew? That's 35 dudes. All right, but if I knock that down, it goes to 27. But if I pop this up, it goes to 47 because 20 guys per archer tower. And then if I do the extra sails, that's 2 more guys. But if I go back to the oars, that's 55 guys for 1 boat. How's the ground combat in this game? This is Anno, so combat is pretty simple and straightforward. This is not a total war game. It's not trying to be. You have some different units. It's fine. They come together and fight it out, and then they're done. Unless they're getting shot from towers or boats from afar, and then they get slaughtered a little bit. It's fine. It's cool. It's nice to have it. I like it. Why not the scorpion? Because the scorpion requires these guys. The tier 2 Romano-Celtic people. And I don't want to make any more of those. I'd prefer not to. I'd have to have more of them to cover the boat, and I don't really want. So ideally, what I do is I can move these to another island. I can build this here and then move it to another. Move the ship people to another island. I think we're gonna do this.
Your people are ailing.
Stop getting sick. We do gotta fix health. It's minus 199 here. It's not even. We're not even at the right island actually. Both of these main islands. I just can't decide. Do I want top speed or minimum speed boost? Top speed is gonna be less guys. I'm gonna go with top speed. I want that top speed. We're gonna save that. But I'm not gonna make one right now because we only have 11 guys here. Because so you're sick over here, yeah? And your health is positive, so that's a disappointment. What was I gonna do? I was going to do Mountain Dew. Wait, no. The pants. The pants? Yes. Make the pants. To make the pants, I have to upgrade a couple houses, though. There we go. Happiness, health, and prestige. We have the Phantom over there, right? No, I don't. Oh, I thought I did have this over here. It's belief and knowledge. I should do that so we can get that knowledge. All right, look. This road's got to go, man. You're in my way. I want to build the things and I can't because you're in my way. There you go. Phantom's going in there. Anyways, back to the pants. Trouser time. Trouser. Oh, the trousers give income and health. Okay, I guess I'll put them by the city then. It's a minute 30 for that. Oh, I can't put one in there. Oh, I can't put one in there. Oh, you suck, game. Oh, no, I can't do that. Okay, but I can do this. Yeah, do that. All right, makes me some pants right here. Although that's not a good area. How about? Hear me out. Move this over here. Beautiful. Now make me pants over here. Yeah, I'm happier with that. A little bit. You make me pants, and you, sir, make me freaking pants. Pants making going on. We got the pants making going on. Wait, we gotta wait for that to repair. How do you reassign to different islands? You go into the boat, the little dot on the side, and you click the thing for the thing. Now, the unfortunate thing is you have it's all workers have to come from that island. So you have if you have two different types of workers on a boat from so for example, these boats that have the scorpions. Yes, these boats that have the scorpions. I can't switch this to another island because my other islands on this don't have that type of worker. So then I wouldn't have any guys on here. But yeah, dot. Workforce. Pick which island you want it to come from. Wait. Droppy drops. Speak with the procurator.
Titania, please stay away from the prisoners. I understand a gentle heart might be inclined to pity, but don't get their hopes up. They'll be shipped off to Latium soon.
Fire some bars or other, no questions asked.
Find Voda's brother in the procurator's cells. I'm guessing.
Now, where is he? Ugh, Juno, help me. These cages look putrid.
Yo, how do you know I'm Voada's brother? Look, keep it quiet.
Because you're the one dude who's by himself.
For me.
Pretty straightforward, I should think.
Corvinus has had enough of you questioning his charges. Here he comes.
What did I tell you, Titania? Don't encourage them.
Procurator, I was just wondering about this man. Seemed familiar. Who is he?
A vital capture for the safety of this province, that one. Claims he's a lootist, if you can believe that. Rebels have burned down every taberna he ever played at. Other than that, don't know much about him. Except I can't afford to let him go.
The man
This could
out
prove
in
a problem.
looks at you with hollow eyes. Somewhere underneath all that filth, his hair is as red as his sister's. The smell of the cell is overpowering. Meanwhile, Corvinus is waiting for an answer. Will you tell the truth and reveal Auden's true identity, or will you lie and attempt to buy his freedom? Pretend you want to buy him for labor.
To help you build. Isn't he better for demolitions?
Look, I can use all the help I can get.
Fair's fair. Stump up the price on his head, and he's yours. Better be quick, though, because he's on the next boat out.
I believe so, yes. Now, let's see. Hang on.
What could you possibly require?
Yes, right now it has its workforce. So this is a boat that I bought from him. He only sells trade ships. He doesn't sell military ones. So yes, the workers are coming from this island right here. Now, it must have randomly picked that. I don't know. I didn't set it to this, but yeah, the workers are coming from this island. Strange quinky dink. What am I doing? Deliver to the procurators. You want 20 eels? Okay. Alright, do we have 20 eels sitting here? Because that'd be glorious if you did. No, oh no, we don't have eels at all here. Who's got 20 eels? Anybody? You have 7. You're not gonna have any. And what do we have here? No frippin' eels. Really? That's a problem. No cockles and no eels. That's definitely a problem. Did I grow this too much? We're not getting enough stuff coming over. Yeah, I don't think we're getting enough coming over now. Dang it, man. That means I'm gonna have to grow this. There's no room to grow things on here. No room at all, I say. I mean, there's definitely room for eels. There's just no room for friggin' housing. Unless I dried this whole thing up, and I don't have that ability right now. The eels I can do, though. I guess let's do that.
Listen, your market management, eh? Aye, no trouble here.
Turn off 2 of the tilers. Alright, yeah, let's get some eels in here, I guess, then. I need that population from the eels. What? No, that's not what was supposed to happen. What are you doing? You dork. Stop that. Alright, let's go this. No, stop. What? All of a sudden, I can't freaking build roads. There we go. Good job, Cringer. You figured it out, buddy. Let's warehouse right here. There you go. Give me some flippin' eels, would ya? Eels. If you buy a shit. Oh, wait, let's see. Ooh. 10:32. Good morning, chat. 10:32. Local time. Not for you, but for me. Oh yeah, I gotta watch. Wait, I gotta watch for that. I need to watch for that. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Nope, nope. Give me that. Give me that. All right. Not there yet. Okay. Perfectly fine. If you buy a ship from the room, we got. Okay. Wow. Okay. What? Chat. Did you fall asleep? I'm sorry, chat. You fell asleep. I'll do better. Here, let me play you a song then. Okay. Here, which song do you want?
I finished up, I took a shower, called an Uber, hit the street. Left the 20 on a nightstand and a wet spot on the sheet. She is willing, she is easy, she's the bomb. Do me a favor, thank you, Mom.
There you go. Okay. There. I played you a song. Your Prime subscription will renew on 11/14/25. I mean, that happens, Slinky. That happens. I appreciate the thought, though. You know, if you're able to do it later, cool. Twitch is Twitch, though. I don't even know if mods works in this game like Anno 1800. I don't know. I never modded 1800. That's not something I checked for. More eels, though. I do need more eels. There we go. That well-timed song made me check the time and reminded me that I should start cooking. Cooking? For late breakfast? Also mods, day 2 and asking for mods. I mean, there's certain people who want mods before the game's even released, man. Depends on the game. There's people who can't play a single game without mods. Yippers. I gotta take these ships back over here. Take my ships back. Thank you very much. Is it a second breakfast or 11's this? I know. We're just busting balls, Cold Night. Don't worry about it. You're good. I do need this. Yeah, this contact is. Yeah. It's gotta go. It's gotta go. All right. Let's see here. All right. Hang on. All right. That's gone. Bye. That contact's gone.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Shut up and take my sub.
Okay. Better? Yeah, it would suck if it wasn't the contact. It's just my eyes bugging me. No, I think I've been looking at. I'll change the other one off stream. That one's not rushing me. But always keep extra contacts by you while streaming, boys and girls. Cookie Rocks, second month is the best month. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. It's weird how the resubs with Prime are working, but the new ones aren't going through. I don't get it, man. Twitch is Twitch, though. They do weird things sometimes. Do we have the eels building up yet? Okay, we're up to 7 eels. We do have a lot of shoes. We definitely have plenty of freaking shoes over here. If we're getting fed the eels, our pop numbers should be going up, but they're not. Although I guess technically they are, and they did. Now I need more cockles to. We're just gonna not worry about it. Give me all the cockles. I gotta build. There's no way around it. The butte is here. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up one of these ships anyways, because I can take it from one of the other islands. So build me this ship. Yeah, that's fine. What would be cool is if you could change the workers to the other island right away. Morith, brand spanking sub, brand spanking new sub. See, yeah, it doesn't show up on the list at all. It's so weird. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Even though I got no notification for it. Oh. I put that in there.
We're up to our ears in this stuff.
Yeah, how many of those are we making? I don't know. We don't need all this.
There are signs of public unrest.
What sign? Public unrest where? You're making shit up. You're a liar. You're a liar. You lost more stuff? Okay. Just randomly losing stuff? Gotcha. Spanking subs, did I hear? No. Does confirm that they are working on the in-game mod browser. There you go. I just renewed with a regular non-prime sub and it didn't do anything either. Oh, did you do it? Yeah, but yours isn't even showing up in chat, so I don't think you did it right. You might need to refresh or something, because like you're not even the new ones are at least showing up in chat. They're just what's happening with the new primes is they're not, the notification from Twitch isn't going over to Stream Elements, and so there's no notifications going off for them. I do see them on the Twitch activity feed though. That's why I'm wondering if it's either there's something wrong with Stream Elements or Twitch changed the API or something. I know they're renaming stuff for Luna and taking Prime away. Maybe it's something weird to do with that. I don't know. My bad. I'll shut up. Yeah, I don't see you on the list anywhere. You're not even on the list on Twitch. So I don't know about you, man. But thank you. I do appreciate it. If you did it, like you say you did. I don't know. Oh, come on. We're not that short on workers. Give me a break. It's 22 people.
How's looking after the land?
We'll shut some things down temporarily. If I must. What am I supposed to be doing? Picking up the eels? Do we have the eels here? We do have 14 eels, though, so those are ripper-roaring ready to go. Which boat wants to pick those up? You can come pick them up. When's the next ad break? 6 minutes? Awesome, because I really got to tinkle. It's full-on tinkle time, baby. 10:42 in the morning. Taking Prime away. They're rebranding it, Joe. They're not taking it away. They're rebranding it. At least in the US, I don't know. They're not calling it Prime Gaming anymore. It's Luna. They want to make it part of Luna, Amazon Luna, which nobody remembered was alive. So now I guess they'll at least get people to know that it exists, which is cool. Everybody likes knowing when things exist.
Right you are. I'm off for a spin in my coracle.
Oh, see, that one was no, see, that was part of my cockle problem right there. I had that one paused too. I didn't notice that was paused. Wait, did this boat finish? No. No, that thing's not even halfway done. But that is, it does, oh, so it builds up more and more and more and more. Is that what you're saying? All right, whatever. That's going to be a problem as we go on, but that's fine. I'll deal with it.
Waiting for your decree.
Waiting for my decree, yes. I need you to load up with the eels. I have 17 of them. We need 3 more. What is Amazon Luna? It's kind of sort of like GeForce Now, but Amazon's version. It's streaming games. It's a game streaming service kind of thing. Yeah. How is the game overall? Well,
a fire has started in your city.
It sucks now because a fire just started in my city. No, it's good. I like it. Keep in mind, disclaimer, I've been sponsored, and I was given that, and I was also given that in game, okay? And that's why you're probably here to get that drop. Wait, no, that's not why you're here. You're here to just ask. But that's why a lot of people are here, to get this drop. Yeah. But no, it's an Anno game. It's a glorious Anno game. It's very good. I like it. You know. Yeah. Have you got specific? Is it worth it? $60 to you? I don't know. I don't know what you're choosing between. If you got like 5 games you want to pick between, it beats me, man. Some people are trying to pick between multiple games right now. Other people have never tried Anno. Other people, yeah.
What could you possibly require?
But it's a good game. I got 20 of the eels. Let's go.
Waiting for your decree. Very nice.
What's up, little pup? Do you want to go potties? Do you gotta go? Or is there just people out there? I mean, I gotta go potty, so I'll take you. Do you want me to take you? If you've never played Anno, which one would you start with? I mean, are you looking for that? Again, that's up to you. If you're looking for a cheap way to like dabble in it, then I guess find one of the older ones that's on sale or cheaper. If you want one close to this, Anno 1800 is going to be the closest, but I don't know if it's on sale anywhere right now. Anno 1800 is a great game. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if it's on sale anywhere. If it is, I'd probably start with that. Like if it's your first one ever. And you're wanting to try and see if you like Anno. If not, maybe go way old. 1404 or something. You enjoyed the future ones? Yeah. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take this minute to go to the restroom, but I'm also gonna, just because somebody was a pain in my butt and went to the bathroom in here yesterday, I'm gonna get her out right now because she's up and moving around a bunch. So I'm gonna go ahead. This ad break is coming in 2 minutes. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for watching. It's our one ad break for the hour. I'm gonna go right now though, okay? All right, so I'm gonna take a little break. Yeah, okay, we'll be right back.
Hello, I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music, or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient.
Alrighty, I'm back. Doobie 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 doobie. Why are you all over here? Hello, no, get out of my way. You're probably a cat poop eater. You get out of my face. Is it a bug? Yeah, it's a bug. Yeah, it's a bug. That was a bug. Puppers. Hello, little one. You're over here too. Why are you over here? You got to go pee. You did your thing. You're good. I have nothing for you. What? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Hello, pretzel. What's happening here? Hello. Waffle time. She wants all the cuddles. I guess she does, huh? She wants treats. She's hoping for a treat. That's what she wants. I don't have treats. No treats. I have no treats. Sorry, no treats. None. Are we good? Can I put you down? No? What was that? Why you gotta do that in my face? That was gross. I'm gonna put you down. I gotta play a game. See the game? See the game? I gotta play the game. I gotta play the game. You wanna see yourself in the look, you're in the game. Look. Look. It's you. It's you. It's you. And then there's Pretzel down there. Right, Pretzel? Yeah. But Pretzel is there. Pretzel's right there. Pretzel's the one laying down. Right?
There's good furs to be had enough. And you can see they aren't wearing them.
Well, who is talking? The game is paused. Exactly. How is that even possible? The game's paused. Why are they talking? Do you talk when you're paused? Do you talk when you're paused? It's a joke. It's a dog paw joke. No, you're not laughing. She's not laughing at it.
You're trying to tell me the Coventina's blessed all this? Can't be that bad, so.
Okay, I'm gonna put you down, okay? I'm gonna put you down. Hi, Prince. I know. No, this is after him. Hi. What do you want? You just want to lean and get pets? Okay. Okay, nobody wants to see your big butt on the screen, though. No, nobody wants your butt. Nobody wants your butt on the stream. Get your butt. Look, your butt. Get your butt off the stream. Get your butt off the stream. Yeah, your butt. Yes. Yes, your butt's on the stream. Get your butt off the stream. Get your butt off the stream. Your butt's taking over the whole stream. Stop that. There you go. Give him your face. There you go. There you go. Tosvile, yeah. Good girl. Did the devs make that for you? I'm biting my tongue. The answer is yes.
Now my learned companion
The basic answer would be
have
yes.
never done anything for us.
And I'll just leave
Look
it at
around,
that.
Tell me, what do you think?
Why is everything so much louder than when I left? Holy cow. I don't know. Yeah. You can hear the smartass wanting to spell. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. I mean, yes. The smartass does want to come out, very much so. But yes. We need to upgrade that, fix that, I should say. We need to fix. We need to fix that. Thank you. You're making my nose itch, dogs. Where's my wifey's? Yeah. Alright. You triggered my nose. I don't know why, but you did. Okay, we're good. All right. Hey, chat, how you doing? Welcome, I'm back. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, that whole thing's done with. Whew. What are we doing? We're back over here, talking to the dude. Whoops.
So where, Cringer?
Yes, deliver the eels.
Our requisition
There
has
you go.
arrived, I see.
Yes, it has.
What's good for you is good for me.
Okay, the prisoner was shipped to your trading post. That's weird. Why don't they just put him on my boat for me? I don't know. That's fine. To my trading post. So over here.
I don't have to go back to the Skaha, you know. My sister doesn't understand. I never chose the sword like she did. I don't like killing people.
Oh, he's a nice guy. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's him? Oh, okay. Adhan of the Skaha seems to have grown an inch since you freed him from Whitecliff. Perhaps it is because he stopped stooping as if to dodge a blow. Perhaps it is the absence of rabbit-sized rats. Since you bought his contract, you get to choose his fate. Return him to his tribe. This decision will make ceasefire with her more likely. Free him. Keep him as a servant. Free him or return him? I can't decide. This is campaign. We did most of the beginning of the week. We were doing endless play, so sandbox, custom, whatever you want to call it. This game calls it endless play. So we were doing that. We started this yesterday after release was official. So yeah, we started campaign yesterday. This is campaign. Public transportation was quite limited in that region back then. Return him. Return him. Okay, I can return him to his tribe then.
Aiden, dear brother. It's time you remembered what you owe to the Skaha.
See, but then she's gonna make him fight. That's why I didn't want to do that.
You. The only reason we didn't sink you is that my brother was aboard. But you did the right thing bringing him back. I always keep my word.
She offers me a treaty.
Out here, there's no empire. There's only us.
You have received a ceasefire offer from a raider. Hostilities will cease for a price. That price is 0, though.
Look around you. They're armed to the teeth.
Thousands of years ago, this was sacred ground. Though the rites are forgotten, this is still a place of kings. Never has a Roman walked here and lived. And yet, here you are. I'm surprised Rome tolerates your existence. But I will offer truce to you. But only to you. If they kill you, it is void.
If you have second thoughts, keep them for later. We don't need another lost legion.
I accept this truce. Thank you.
Then our agreement stands. Let none of us prove traitor.
Right on.
Never thought she'd respect anything but the sharp end of a blade. I almost think she likes you.
I don't know. She might still chuck a spear at me later. But look, the Skaha brought food. I am starving.
In this, Stonehenge is sitting on a little island in the middle of the map.
There'll be trouble when Calidus hears. A woman like you is bound to make enemies, but I will not be one of them.
So Corvinus is cool with this, huh? I thought he'd be all uptight about it. Interesting.
Procurator Corvinus?
Titania, I salute your courage. It is past time you stopped lying to yourself. And to me.
I don't know what you mean.
I know what Titanius should look like. My cousin Fabius was his stable master. Your friend isn't him.
Corvinus, I'm sorry. You've got to understand.
But I do. I do. This conversation never happened. I see only a young widow resolved to fight for Rome.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't mention it. We'll talk later.
I expect you to keep the promises you made. All of them.
What did I promise? I don't remember. Arthurian quest. Bring one majestic beast to Arthur's court. Arthur's looking for a beast with unusual qualities, the kind found in myth and legend. Frankly, just bring him an outsized version of a normal animal. Might do for a legendary beast these days, as long as it's one he hasn't seen before. By sending you out on this quest, you sense he is appraising your suitability to become an ally, or worse, to join his court of self-satisfied knights. The heresy of the bardic hearth is that a majestic wild pig has been sighted in your marshes.
I negotiated a truce with Voada. Feels good.
This is the pig he was asking about.
I hope Emperor Calidus doesn't find out.
A homecoming ovation. Oh my. Okay, but I want to do the elephant thing. Well, there's actually an elephant here. I just don't know if I can get my hands on it. That's kind of what I was... We brought an elephant with us, so I feel like that would be a beast to give, but last we knew, he had it.
Governor Titanius, winning wars from your bedside. Colour me impressed. I'm
Winning
summoning you
wars
back
from
to
bed.
Latium, to an ovation, where I expect to marvel at you in person. I've heard some strange stories from my soldiers. I've requested a full report from Procurator Corvinus, which will no doubt clear up any doubts. No more games. Vale, Calidus.
Interesting.
Just heard the news, Marcia. That ovation could be a blessing in disguise. Come and see me before you go.
You new around here, Sweet Muffins? You new? Here, let me just.
Shut up, man. Ain't nobody wanna know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks, you ain't jacking the champ. You're just sitting in the backseat. You got a backseat. Tell me what you think, but you didn't even ask me. Do I care? Cause I don't. Never will, always won't. Did you know you could throw bodies in the river?
I mean, have you played more than one Anno? There's no such thing as an Anno reskin. No. There has never been an Anno reskin. There never will be. No. No. You're honored. Visit the Procurator to wrap up your business in Albion. Oh, maybe, baby. I haven't even checked diplomacy here. You can't talk to him here? That's interesting. Are you Lord Cringer? Only your mom calls me that. Thank you, though. Hey, you don't need to. You can just call me Cringer. It's fine. What was I doing? We were having a shortage of people here. Did that boat finish? That boat did finish. That boat did finish. Now, who has extra people? This island, right? Barkham? Yeah, Barkham's got a whole bunch. Okay, so I need you to switch to Barkham. Boom. You got all your people, and we have people to work here. And people to put out the fire. Fire! Crap, fire. That's unfortunate. It's okay. Would he like a nice roast beef, maybe? I don't know. Possibly. What's going on, Robbie? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, by the way, I gotta check. I gotta check the thing with the thing for the thing. No, he's not there yet? Okay. I wasn't sure when he'd get there. Maybe not, maybe another hour? Alright, I'm waiting for him. Anyways, what's going on? Perla, brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Sorry the notifications aren't exactly working correct. They should be. I wonder if I set up Twitch ones. I don't even know what it takes to set up Twitch ones. Yeah, no, I got no time for that. But yeah, some notifications are working, some aren't. Those are the ones that aren't, unfortunately. But I appreciate it. Let's see. All right. How about we give him a big bird? Would you like a big bird, sir? Maybe a big cow? Brrr.
Hold your coin. If you're looking to trade, we'll have a proper talk.
Those are all men. How about a statue of a lion? Would he like a statue of a lion? I could totally give him a statue of a lion. Would you like a statue of a lion, sir? I don't think that works. What if I build one on him? Can I build one on his island? It won't let me do that.
Gaze upon a city of legend.
Delivery collect.
My legend.
Hey Rake, brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's a cow. I don't know. I feel like it's not something to actually collect, but maybe it is. Just because usually if it's something to collect, it'll kind of guide you towards it. It doesn't do that for this. But there's nothing to buy. Unless I come back to do it. Maybe it's just come back later and do it. It might be that. Just come back later and do it. Well...
About a dozen wild dogs feasting on their apples.
Yeah. Maybe it's something I can pick up in Latium and bring back. I feel like maybe. What is all that? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh yeah, I got both drops. Hold please while I can go place my Cringer flag. Yeah! Cringer flag. It's a glorious flag. Technically the only flag in the game at all. Until Grok streams. This is the only flag mankind can build in Anno 117. My flag.
Yes, well, it's interesting, isn't it? What they get up to in the far provinces.
What did they get up to? Alright, I need you. Yeah. Alright, all of you come over here. Let's go. Let's go do this. I want to see where this takes me.
Festina Lente.
Perhaps it is time to decide what you want and what you are willing to risk for it. Oh yeah. Well, let's go see him. We're coming this way. Time to go home-ish, I guess. Yes, time to go. We're on our way, chat. Yeah, this eye. Happy Friday, chat. Again. Do 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 do. Man, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. The whole cut down on streaming and focusing on YouTube. It's a move people are starting to make. I don't know if I could do it though. Like I feel like if I could do that, I would have done that years ago. I like streaming. I prefer just sitting here and streaming and doing that. Yeah. My champagne save was going great. Oh, campaign save was going great, and then it suddenly started losing people, and I can't stop it. Oh, it's your first Anno, though? Yeah. So, with this Anno, here, I'm going to give you a big tip right now. Okay. So, this would be my tip, because I'm guessing it probably has something to do with this. You say you're losing people. I'm guessing that bottom workforce started to just go bye-bye, and then you were further and further in debt. Like you just had fewer and more negative numbers. Just yeah. All of a sudden you had minus 20 workers, and then it was minus 50, minus 100. Yes. Okay. So here's one of the things that happens, and you have to watch it. It happens with this first workforce, whether it's Albion or Latium, it doesn't matter. It tends to happen with this workforce the most. That right there will happen if you're not careful. It will just snowball and get bigger and bigger as far as that problem goes. So quick way to solve it is start shutting off certain buildings. Just go in and pause them, snooze them. That'll free up those workers. So that can help you initially. And then go in and check and see what the problem is. Check your stockpiles. So we're in Albion right now. I'm going to look at the first two resources. That's cockles and eels. The reason I'm going to look at these ones here is because these are the ones. Let me go right here. These are the ones that provide population. +1 population when the attribute is met. +1 population when this need is met, right? The need attribute is met. So these two are very important for this workforce. And if you start dipping low on that, it will start affecting your population. Now, keep in mind, in this case, population
cheese doesn't age, it ripens.
Population is two different things, right? You have the building population and then the workforce population. All right, the more full the workplace is, the less workers you have. The PvP new to Anno and just got the $90 version. I'm excited. Is there PvP? You can PvP, yes. You can do multiplayer, yes.
Hammer.
Yes. You can definitely do multiplayer. You can do multiplayer, you can do co-op. When it comes to multiplayer, you can be friendly or aggressive towards each other. Yeah. Just like with the CPU opponents. But anyways, sorry, I got distracted. Squirrel. So these population ones will hit hard. And so check and see if you have a shortage of those. If you don't have enough of those, then that might be your problem. And that's usually how you help fix things like that. Is check and see. You notice the market here? The buildings that give an area of effect of +1 population. Those are important too. So if I had a problem, then I'd probably want to take this and boom, I might put one over here because these aren't covered. And then this right here. You notice I'm +4 right now. we're gonna do that. We'll probably get there. It's going up. It'll take a little bit of time, but this will go up a little bit because we just added more population because we put that building in. And you add more population, that's going to be a little bit more workers, right? So if you start getting into that snowball effect, I've been as bad as where I was -200 on that. So you got to shut down buildings, make sure they have their basic foods, and then the population buildings, if you can build them. You know, you might have a hard time building, but it is possible to start digging. If you need to go buy food, you know, I did that in Latium. If you need to go buy, you know, you need to go to one of these third-party people and buy the cockles, so you can buy a whole bunch of these and just inject a bunch of food or population growing food into your island. Do that. That'll help get you out of it, without a doubt. Yeah. No, I've learned that one the hard way. Don't worry. I've experienced that multiple times. It's part of the interesting. It's like it's the interesting thing about this new system. So the new system here for this version of Anno is that you don't need to fill every need. You can pick one of the food needs. And then you can pick one of the public service needs. And then you can pick one of the fashion needs for this first level, right? And then if you just meet their needs on one of those, that's enough to level them up. Awesome, right? That's cool. But just because you don't need the eels because you're supplying enough cockles, you might really want to make sure you get the eels in, because the eels are gonna... Hang on. The eels are gonna boost your population and your income. And it might help you a lot, right? Or if you're not making them, then maybe have a source somewhere else that you can go buy or whatever. And if you do have that population drop, that worker drop, then go buy some and inject it real quick. Yeah. The best tip for a newcomer to Anno? Don't worry about combat. Yeah, like don't get all caught up. Worry about balancing your population. And this one, honestly, this one's a little different in the balancing of workers and populations because of how they're doing that now. You know, population does not equal workers. A percentage of population per house equals workers. The other part that people, well, at least yesterday, people didn't like that I wasn't talking about is the resources now are basically per house, not per pop. That's different from 1800. Yeah, that's kind of like the needs met. You're meeting the needs of the house, not just the individual workers. Pops, it's the economy, stupid. Always. Yeah. You gotta focus on meeting your people's needs. This one's real big with the island's fire safety and the happiness and the health. These three can they can tank quickly. They can. So you got to watch that at times too. Yeah, if this is your first Anno, take it slow. There's never anything, so there's a lot of stuff to do. If you start with the weaker AIs or computer opponents, there's really no rush to get stuff done. As you go up against higher, harder computer opponents or human opponents, the main thing that's rushing you then is the claim for, or, trying to go out and claim islands. Yeah. If you feel like you're under threat, then yeah, it might be to build up, defenses too. But with the weaker computer opponents, they'll ask you, "Hey, can I buy this island?" Like you're basically in control of whether they buy islands or not. So if you it's a good way to begin expanding or begin learning the game, because you need to focus on your economy and your building, without a doubt. Speak with the procurator.
Titanius is to be summoned back to Latium. What do you think the Emperor will do if he finds out?
I'm afraid I can't answer that, but he's going to find out either way. News of your deeds in Albion won't stay contained, even if I keep my mouth shut.
I wish I'd never done it.
Natilla, what's up, buddy?
I want to go back. What if he thinks I murdered Titanius to steal his glory?
He'll think no such thing.
Thank you for all
I've
the follows,
drafted a letter
too.
recounting events as they occurred,
Glorious.
and testifying that Titanius died a natural death, with my seal on it.
You're helping me. Why?
Because you deserve it.
The helmet plumes.
Calidus wasn't here to see you coping with chiefs and barbarians, but he owes you a good turn.
You have come to say goodbye to Corvinus, procurator of Albion. The next person you speak to could be the Emperor himself, but there is still time for some parting questions.
I presume Titanius will be invited to attend a parade celebrating his victory. An ovation. In which case, I suggest you go.
Me? But the Emperor will think... He'll think I'm...
It may be the only chance you get to explain things in person. You're no coward, so don't act like one.
Ask about Calidus.
About Calidus. What's he like? He seems like a hard man.
He is.
Only when he's
Spent
excited.
most of his days in Path Harbor fighting the tribes. But that's not what you're asking, is it? No. I thought as much. You're going to have to see. He's used to dealing with men, but that doesn't mean he can't learn. If nothing else, he's fair. He'll give you a listen.
Corvinus, how did you know? Since when did you know that I lied about my husband?
He explained
Ever
that.
since you showed up here with the wrong man.
Yeah, he explained that already.
Titanius was always rumored to be on his deathbed. His absence didn't surprise me. Your lie did. Here was a young widow, exiled to the most dangerous place in the Empire. Alone. That couldn't have been your plan.
It wasn't, honestly.
No, he's not
I
trying to
didn't
get
know
in her
this was how you
pants.
felt. I thought...
You thought I'd resent you for taking more on your plate than anyone could ever expect you to handle, and handling it well. No.
All right, adios.
Marcia, this summons is not the end. If something goes wrong, you come straight back here. We'll figure things out. You'll always have friends here. I still expect taxes to be paid, mind.
Right. Thank you, Corvinus.
Fair winds. You'll be fine. You'll see.
Can't get out of the taxes. Fabius Gemellus Corvinus Tunius Firmius Calidus. A full and truthful account of the events leading to the end of the rebellion. Gaius Titanius Naso and the household reached Whitecliff at the turning of the year. Flares of illness kept him from speaking to public often. Wife Titania passed on orders to subjects and servants. Probably gout. Journey to Albion did not improve his health. Shortly after Imperial visit, Titanius contracted swamp fever. Knew it was going to kill him sooner or later. Titanius tried to negotiate with Celts, made plan, and confided in wife Titania. Titanius died of fever shortly after ambush. Since Celts let women speak in public, Titania was successful in negotiating ceasefire. No more attacks on supply ships, taxes punctual, many lives saved. Legion had no part in negotiations. We are obliged to her. Postscriptum, Titanius, fond of life, would not want her punished. He liked his wife, we wouldn't want her punished. You be good now, okay?
To think I would ever be setting sail for Latium again.
I've made my decision, Ben. I'll go. I'll attend what I suppose is my ovation. If the Emperor is going to punish me
haven't
for
tried
it,
that yet,
he'll have to
Mabel,
do it
so
in
I can't
public.
answer 100%. Bend or break. Complete Act Dos. Eternal City. That's a lot of boaty boats.
I live by a simple rule. Those who achieve great things are to be greatly rewarded. Even if they're not what we expect. Hail Titanius! Hail Titania, his wife, who in the hour of his death took command.
Always Calidus.
Like Agrippina, you followed your husband to the edge of the world. Loyalty beyond compare. This woman endured the company of barbars. And when Titanius succumbed to Celtic swamp fever, she ensured his orders were still carried out. Virtuous and true, we thank you. Listen, Corvinus's report, it sounds made up. Only he hasn't got the imagination. Your involvement, what this could have resulted in.
We defeated Voada and the Skaha.
Of course we did. That is why you're here and not exiled to some small island in Panditaria. That the Celts, who bend not only swords, but the very name of justice, would bend to the word of a woman. It's not something I would have bet on.
Yes, Imperator.
But they did melt down their weapons. Why should I care how it was done? You've given me Albion. So we'll overlook certain inconsistencies in your story. Hear me, people of Latium! These lands shall pass to the widow of Titanius, Marcia Titania! May Latium rise from the ashes of volcanoes and sad old emperors, to bask in the light of freedom and prosperity, to grow rare vintages, to show off the grand designs of Roman ingenuity. This is where I leave you, Titania. To your lands. If you manage them well, the world is your oyster.
Oyster!
You could build something that lasts. Seize the day. It belongs to you.
And now we play. This is where I leave you, Titania. To your land. Wait, okay. Oh, I didn't get to read that very long. This popped up in its way.
Let's build something lasting.
He offers me a treaty.
Let the celebrations begin in earnest. To victory!
There's a lot going on. Did I ever get a hat to match this game? No. Take a tour of Juliana and enjoy the festival.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
I just got back, man. You can't blame me. I didn't do it.
There's a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Which city? So...
There's a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
So who's this? Tedagon is over here now. This is, oh, okay. She's got 2 islands. That's Concordia. I haven't played against her. She's aggressive. Interesting. And then there's what's his name over in the other area. So it's gonna be us three here and then him over there. Purple bunny ears, please. Purple? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're not purple, but yeah, they're kind of purple. Let me see if I can find them. There you go. There's your bunny ears. Enjoy. They're more of a lavender, a light lavender. All right, what's going on, Chad? How you doing? All right, so we're back in Latium. What's this? Marketers are now available.
Await your instruction.
Romanized upgrade available. You can now upgrade your waiters to marketers. No, I could already
Very
do
good,
that.
Are.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right, so what's happening? We have a festival. Take a tour and enjoy the festival. One of your routes has a minor issue. Yes. Where is the festival? I don't see a festival. Oh, there it is. It's over in here. Gotcha. There it is. I see it.
Titania, there are some formalities to discuss. Come see me as soon as you can.
This is him? No. This is him. No. Where is he? Is he on this now? Is this where he is? Where are you, buddy? That's Diana. Yeah, she has that. This is what's her name, right? That's Valeria. So where's he at? Come see me. Come see you where? That's Tarragon. That's queso cheese dip. What's going on, Inzi? How you doing? We're doing good. I don't know where he's supposed to be. Oh, okay, there he is. I knew he had that little island. I just couldn't figure out where the frag it was. Can hardly see it on the mini map. It's there though. All right, so
Waiting for your decree.
all that it brought back was the Torch of Albion. That's all I got to bring back. But it did. It does have all my. It has all my guys on here. Alrighty. I don't know what to do with all you guys, but I'll sail over there to them. You go sailing over there, please. Albionic Loyals was discovered. Okay, research is boosted because now I have this island back to myself. So that's good. Give me the workforce there, I guess, I suppose. I don't really need this stuff as much, but we'll let it go. Can you use meadows? Yes, please. Use the meadows. I never did unlock that. I don't know why not. Buildings that consume fuel can no longer run on the or can run for longer on the same fuel amount. Yes, give me both of the charcoal ones, then I can cut back on those buildings. Yuche or Juche. Brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome. Nippers. Was it? How we doing? No, we're doing good, man. I wish I wasn't stuck working, watching. Sorry, King Kurt. Hey, cute one. How military focused is this version is? Because I prefer city building. You have your options, right? So when you're doing endless play, you can set things up to how you want, right? Now, I wouldn't say it's 50-50 because you control. If you just want to focus on the city building and the economy and the production line and the trading stuff, then do that. And set it up so you have the weaker opponents or the non-aggressive opponents who don't necessarily want to attack you. And then maybe you don't have to do so much combat, or you can avoid combat completely because you can negotiate and make friends with them, right? You have that ability. I just finished the campaign. I'm pretty sure that's for the most part, that's the end of the campaign. And now it's kind of free and open normal play. That it spreads into. At least that's how I understand this is. Now, even the campaign, I thought I was gonna have to do a whole bunch of warring, but no, there's two paths in the campaign. You can go full on fighting or you can go diplomatic. So yeah. I just did. Yeah. Well, there is the one thing in the campaign that you have to fight. But it's not that hard of a fight, and it has you set up for it anyways. So yeah. So yeah, you're fine. You can focus on that. They give you all the options, just like 1800. What's going on, Sly? Yeah, no, Santa had to go away. It was bunny ear time. It was bunny ear. Now that was 3 hats today, so now there's no more hats after this. Oh, I just realized that. Woohoo! It's only 3 hats per day. Productivity plus 30%, maximum shrines 1. Can I build an actual shrine? No, because we got a lot to do. We do have a lot to do on this island. So I'm actually excited to kind of continue this. Did you ever put mine on yesterday? The squigglies? I do. I think, was that the one you wanted, the squigglies? The squid? The tentacles, I mean.
There you are then, Titania. Your public display has given rise to some debates, but war will soon smooth them over. I'll be heading to Parthava for a season. You've served me, and I don't hold with being indebted to people. Least of all, matrons. Those lands are yours by law, so that was no gift. In exchange
I'll get you
for
after this, Sammy.
your discretion about what happened in Albion, I'll be happy to grant you one wish. Call it the Empire's thanks.
Emperor Calidus has offered you reward. Your wish shall be granted, but what is it you wish to ask for? You could ask for wealth and riches, or a ship that will strike terror into the hearts of raiders. Ben Balayan did mention his wish to become a free man, but you are not obliged to speak on his behalf. No, I'm fine. Free Ben. I must free Ben.
So you want to free the Imperial Court slave? What are you, lovers? Actually, I don't care. Not my business. As long as you don't tout it in front of the Honored Concordia.
There you go. I want to make my own money and build my own ships. Thank you very much. But Ben can be free.
I mean, Marcia Titania. Just before the world changed, Calidus gave me my Peleus hat. I am free, finally. Thanks to you.
At least you kept that promise. That's wonderful, Ben. Does this mean you'll be saying goodbye?
No. I wouldn't dream of it. We have cities to build. It'll be like slipping into a trusty pair of sandals.
I am so glad to hear it. Ben, I'm sorry I painted you with blisters that one time. I'm sorry I laughed. You have been such a wonderful help.
Can we make Ben wear the hat, though?
Forgotten.
People make me wear hats.
Forgiven. To work, then? It feels like we've only just started.
Just started? After everything we've built?
Have you seen my cities?
You should see the eternal city, Marcia. It makes this place look pitifully underdeveloped.
Rude. No, I didn't mean to click on that. But we can now go back and forth. The end and the beginning. Okay, that's the official end of the campaign right there.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I fear you have been overtaken by a barbarian sensibility.
I don't know. I don't get, you're not the first to bring that up. I don't get any Patrick Stewart out of that guy. I really don't. Voice, looks, yeah, I don't get any of that out of him. Now we have the world map, chat. It's open to us. Back to Latium.
Ere, we have received word that one of
who did what? Did somebody do a thing? What was the thing? What just happened?
This may prove to be an ideal opportunity.
I don't know what happened. What just happened? Wait, was that Juchi's Prime sub just now coming through? Wait, that Prime sub from 10 minutes ago just came through.
Should they be freed?
Are they working now?
Lady Diana or Lady Valeria.
I'm crazy with bunny ears. I am crazy. Yeah, no, that was the first new sub, Prime sub, to come through for the day. And it came through like 13 minutes late. But it went through. I see it on the feed over on Stream Elements, so yeah. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Alright, let's build this. Wait, what's he saying? People's request your decision. Uh-oh. The prefect overseeing the harbor, Juliana, reports an accumulation of silt that obstructs trade in military vessels, causing critical delays. He requests immediate funds to accelerate his dredging operations. Contribute monetary funds, 10,000 bucks. We would get loading speed minus 15%, duration for 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, we're not really doing that much yet, though, here. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Wait, loading speed minus 15%. Oh, if I got it. Oh, okay, so we're gonna have an issue no matter what. So loading speed's gonna minus, so if wow, this is one with a negative if you do nothing. If I do nothing, it's minus 30% load speed for 4 hours at Juliana for trade posts and trade pier. $10,000. Effect applied to harbor buildings on island. Workforce needed plus 25%. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouchies, ouchies. And that would still only cut the loading speed by 15%. Yeah, just invest no additional resources.
Built with such choices.
I'm fine. We don't do any trade yet. I'm sure I'll end up having trade over the next 4 hours, but you know,
I await.
I'll live with it.
Instruction.
He is. Ben Bellone has received a report that a convoy chartered by Syracuse will soon be returning to his island of Syra. This would be a good opportunity to strike at Syracuse, perhaps make some profit while you're at it. Ben Bellone would also be pleased to see Syracuse suffering a loss. I mean, decide later?
A bold step, Ere.
20 more years of this side of me.
I would want more ships, and but I can do that. I can definitely do that. I have more ships right here.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay, I need you all to go to Juliana. No? I can't do that? Oh, okay. Wait. Was that? Oh, okay. I see the icon. It changes the icon. Yeah. I didn't see the little icons on them. I see them. Yeah. Okay. All right, cool. They're on their way. Little tiny icons changing down there. Didn't notice it. We have an ad in progress. Oh, do we? Oh, I missed that. What game is this closest to? No, it's nothing like EU4. That would be EU5. That would be close to EU4. And even that's not like EU4. No, this is, what is this? What is Anno 117 closest to? Anno 1800? Or any other Anno? There is nothing like it. Anno's been around for a long time and there's nothing like it. There's games that have taken parts of the Anno games and made them their own or used them, copied them, been inspired by them, however you want to word it. But there's nothing quite like Anno out there. Anno is one of those franchises. Yes, there's city builders out there, but this is not pure city builder. Just kind of like how I'll put Tropico in kind of the same, like the Tropico series. That's Tropico's Tropico, man. There's nothing quite like Tropico games. Yeah, there's other city builders, but I mean, Tropico's different. Doobie-doobie-doo. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Random text from my daughter. I don't know what's going on. Sorry. I'm trying to figure it out. Right, let me see. Alien Trail, 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Happy Friday, too. Hey, everybody. Happy Friday. Ben Bellone has received a report that a convoy chartered. Oh, yeah. Wait.
I'll notify the magistrate.
That's my fault. I clicked on it. That's my fault.
Time to do your part.
A lavish banquet is being organized for the Emperor's most important friends and foes. You are tasked to send food, drink, and other pleasantries. 87 tons of food, bread, 97 tons of garum in an hour and a half. Deliver to any of his things. Okay. Bread and garum,
no
that's
messing
a lot.
Around.
That's an interesting one, though. I'll give it a shot. Do I even make... I make garum. I don't think... Am I making bread? Oh, apparently I have a crap ton of bread and garum right now. So, okay, never mind. That'll be easier than I thought. We are completely full on bread and garum. Where is my boaty boat? Boaty boat. You know, it would have been nice if he'd given me my boat back. I'm just saying, he had confiscated my one boat from me. It would have been nice if he gave it back to me. Bread and circuses for chat. Circuses? No, garum. That's a fish sauce thing. Well. Like 50 of them. 50 wells. Well. And walls. Do we need this many wells out here?
Put a stamp on that. Let him know who made it.
Who's talking to me? Who said that? You can get out of the bushes right now. Wait, two can play. I know I can play this game. You hang on a second. Boom! All right, there you go. Put that in your tree pipe and smoke it, lady. Yeah? Okay, well, hang on. Hang on. All right, there we go. Wait, hang on. I gotta go low profile for this.
I'd rather feed the Legion and have them
Low
come help
profile.
themselves.
Let's go. Someone in the well. All right, we're good. I'm sorry. I'm done playing. Done playing. Stop playing around. Dork. Let's look at our people and see where we're at. We don't do that or that because I don't think we could on this island, right? Yeah, there's no olive or there's no olives and there's no resin. So that's one of the first things we need to do. I need another island. Now, how is this? This is a nice island. It has a lot of things I don't have. Gold, minerals, snails, sandrock. I need all of that. I do, but it doesn't have what I need right now. And that's unfortunate because I worry she's gonna steal that island before I get to it. All right, that has amber and olives. Or not amber, it has resin, fertility, and olives. This is a good island. It's gonna be cheaper than the big one anyways. What about this one? This doesn't have it either, but it has oysters and marble. That has marble too. This island has everything I don't have. Well, not everything, but it has a lot of stuff. Snails? Viva la France, yes, snails. Snails, snails, snails. Snails. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I might have time tonight. I'm gonna try to see if I can get this working on Linux tonight. Yeah. By the way, for those who don't know, I know tomorrow is normally Soccer Saturday, where I go do youth soccer stuff. Right? I spend all morning doing that, so I can't stream. But not this week. I'm gonna skip it this week, and I'm gonna stay here, and I'm gonna stream Anno 117. Okay. And I'm gonna get. I need 700 more follows. 742 more follows. Boom, go. Thank you. By the way, I haven't said it all day. Thank you for everybody who's checking out the channel. I know a lot of you are here probably for the drops. My custom, my unique, only here drops. The only flag that you can have in the game until Gronk streams. No, I understand. But thank you for checking out the channel anyways and putting up with me, I guess. And for those who follow and maybe come back another day. And even though you don't have to then, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I do a lot of strategy stuff, FYI. Oh, look, I'm probably doing this through most of next week. Coming up on when's Thanksgiving, Chad? When's Thanksgiving? Coming up on the 27th. I will be doing, we've done a lot of RimWorld on this channel. I will be doing RimWorld on the 27th for a charity stream. Most likely that will result, if based upon past Hot Potato charity streams. We're part of, so Hot Potato is a group, it's a bunch of streamers who are taking a save file from RimWorld, handing it to the next player, right? And they do it for like a week straight. So I'm in there. We raise money for Doctors Without Borders. The whole charity does.
What?
And Captain Quality, thank you. I appreciate it. We'll be Anyways, that'll probably end up resulting in me having to do a bunch of RimWorld in December, which is gonna kind of kill me a little bit. I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out how I want to handle that. I know everybody loves RimWorld and I love RimWorld, but like we literally just had Crusader Kings 3 DLC drop. Europa Universalis 5 came out, and I've hardly had any time with either of those because it was CK3 came out. I had a week of that, and then EU5 came out. EU5 came out. I had a week of that. And then this came out, and now I'm going to be doing this for, you know, this whole week, obviously, and then next week some, or at least most of it. Yeah, I'm not even worried about Stellaris, man. Yeah. But yeah, we do a lot of strategy stuff. And then in January, well, let's see, in December, at the end of December, this is like the only thing I have scheduled right now that I even know of. I know there's games coming up that I want to check out, but what's coming up? End of December, the last day, New Year's Eve. That's the Cringer Awards. We've been doing that for like 7 years now. It's the greatest video game award show known in the history of mankind. You just haven't heard of it, but that's fine. Now you just did. On New Year's Day, that is our annual GeoGuessr stream. And we'll see if I get stuck doing that for multiple days, because I tend to zone out on it and just chill and relax. In January, we will be doing some eco roleplay. It's like the only roleplay I really do. Eco is a fun time. If you've never heard of the game Eco, you should check it out. It's an interesting game. But we do Eco roleplay for, I don't know, a couple weeks at least, usually. Yeah. Frabbas, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, roleplay is it's a good January thing. It's a good January. Like I do a character named Dingus. He's a moron because I'm good at doing morons. I don't know why. I don't know why. By the way, if you weren't here the other day, I think it was Tuesday. Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? Tuesday or Wednesday? Tuesday. I think Tuesday. Tuesday we raided my man Broden. He's like one of the main guys who's doing eco roleplay. He's from the eco roleplay, right? Yeah. I'm probably messing up his name, man. I'm so bad with names. Why am I so bad with names? I mess up people's names all the time. I think it's Broden. Yeah. Anyways, he's like one of the main guys doing who sets up the eco roleplay. And he was all super excited because right away he wanted to show me they'd put together Botus. Yes, sorry, Botus. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yes, thank you, Stomp. Thank you very much. Just thank you. Unless I see a name nonstop or say a name nonstop, I tend to forget it. Right? Until I say it or see it enough, like on a daily, regular basis, that it's ingrained in my head. The story goes here. The best example is I couldn't remember my son's middle name until he was like past 6 years old. Okay, I couldn't remember what his middle name was. I kept forgetting. All right. Because I would never say his middle name. When the hell am I gonna say his middle name? I didn't write it. I didn't. Yeah. No, I just forget names. I'm horrible with names. Anyways, Botus, thank you very much. Botus is, and he was super excited. So I'm sure Eco Roleplay. It sounds like they got some fun stuff for this year. Should be a good time. Yeah. Me and my brother already have it as tradition to play GeoGuessr with us. There you go, Rukat. That's good, man. I like hearing that. That's fun. That's just goofy. You know, those are probably some of my least popular streams of the year, mainly because it's New Year, so a lot of people are just like, I don't want to watch anything. And then yeah, it's just GeoGuessr, and I'm just chilling, and there's not much going on. And so I'm glad. It's funny to hear that there's people who like it. I love doing those streams. Like, it's just the best New Year stream ever for me, because I can just sit there and chill and talk and do GeoGuessr. It's a good time.
6 hours, Erech. I feel it is my duty to remind you that Rome
No, it's only noon, buddy. It's only noon. You relax. I don't know. One of these days, I might do it tomorrow. I might do Sunday. I gotta look and see what is coming up. I have no idea what's coming up for game releases. I've been so focused on this triumphant of games, the CK3 DLC, EU5, and then this. I've been so focused on this for so long that yeah, Sammy, I mentioned. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. I was kind of just giving a general thing of the only things I have planned coming up. Yeah. I was given, since there's a whole bunch of new people here, I was telling them about me. All right, not about you, not about your RP. Okay, it's about me. Stop making it about you, Sammy. Red Dead Redemption 1 is coming out on mobile through Netflix. You zip it, Soviet. You zip it. What's going on, Pat Adams? How you doing? I guess technically it is DRP Eco Season 2, huh? I guess technically. Yeah. Technically. Spreadsheet Sundays? Yeah. Spreadsheet Sundays will probably make a comeback in December. I might, I'll probably get a couple of Spreadsheet Sundays in coming up. I'll put it that way. Maybe not this Sunday, but maybe next Sunday. Maybe. If not, then the one after Thanksgiving. Yeah. So for those who don't know, Spreadsheet Sunday is where I play a spreadsheet game. In this particular case, it would be front office football, which is for those who don't know American, because I know we're probably a good chance of like 25% German right now. It's like Football Manager, but for American football. Okay, but also not as polished. Kind of like that, yeah. Well. Did you know Rimmas is the best time of the year? Rimmas, the 12 days of Rimmas. Yeah. Chad, I'm not even on my island. Where's my ship? Okay.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, I need to get these guys off my ship because I need the storage space. So I guess you guys are gonna go chill over here for a minute. But you actually belong in Albion, not here. That's the problem with that, but it's okay. Okay, now let's load you up with, hang on a second. Hang on. How much? 87 bread. Dope. 87 bread and 97 garum. Where is the garum? Why am I not seeing it? There it is. Okay, do that. All right, we got that. 87.97, take it to the dude, man. 87.97, take it to deliver to Diana's warehouse. Okay. I guess we'll deliver there then.
As do we.
What are my thoughts about Anno 117 so far? I love it. It's a great game so far. Yeah. Well, yeah, I like their changes and tweaks that they made for this version of Anno. It's been a good time. It's mixed it up more than enough for me. Yeah. Like it's got a different feel in many ways, which is a good thing, but yet it's pure 100% Anno and built off of it. Definitely a continuation of some of the more modern things that they started doing with 1800. What's my most favoriteest new thing? All of it? I mean, roads and WASD. Roads and buildings being able to be built off grid or, 45 degrees of grid. Or WASD. WASD in Cincinnati. Boo-ba-da-boo. Yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, I'm sorry. Man, I took that question way too serious. Yes, no, the best new thing is clearly this. This is the best new thing in any video game ever in the history of video games. Not her. Get out of my way, lady. Would you not stop walking through the dogs? Look at that. 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 Look at that.
Aqueductors, not aqueduct. Am I surrounded by Kellogg's?
Blasphemy. That's blasphemy, Mirajin. That's blasphemy. You stop that right now. Look at the people partying, celebrating my flag. Wow, that is loud. Hang on. Wait. Hang on.
Well, folks, it's time to kick it old school. So you can feel cool. Give it to me, baby. Baby. Yeah.
I like this. Bet you can't turn into a tree. Whatever, man. Climb inside my bush, lady. Wait, what? No, I didn't say that. Good? We're good. Alright. I'm just here so I won't get fined. 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 Now I just overloaded everything. My bad. Oh, here comes the drummer boys. There we go. Alright, anyways, yeah, best new feature right there. Sorry, I got all caught up in the party. I'll play the game now. Are you over here? She's over here, so we can do this too. Boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. Deliver.
Glimmer of the dawn before us.
Yeah, now you're all quiet. We're just here so we don't get fined. Yep. What is this? Hang on, Chad. I don't remember what this is.
You're a cool guy. I want you to give me my bath tonight.
Oh yeah. Okay. I couldn't remember what that one was. I love when I forget what my sound bites are. All I knew is it said bath. I'm like, what is bath? I don't remember bath. What is bath? Thank you, Lubo. All right, now I gotta go to this little baby island. I have to get, well, wait, how's this one? No, we gotta go to this island. I have to have the resin and the olives. So to this island we go. Is there a beach over here? No beach. So we gotta go to this beach right here. And we'll go see how much this is. All right, in the meantime, I got to crank up my money. Are my boats here yet? There they are. I see them. There they are. It took forever. Build officia on your island to accommodate specialists. Oh, do I have specialists? We have that guy right there. Yeah, I'm assuming my wife went to check on Negan. That's what my daughter was texting me about. And I just heard the door. Adapt to die. Not Negan. Not my wife. Sorry. Okay. We're just here so we don't get fined. That is very much true. Okay, they're chilling. They're okay. Boat's on its way over there. I need to start cranking up the money. When the boat's done with that, we'll bring it back and then we'll get all the boys back together and see about picking a fight with him, I guess.
If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
Right click and drag, by the way, is still much faster. I will say that. It is still faster on these long distances, okay? What's your mission, buddy?
Governor, there's been a raid at sea.
There's been a raid at sea.
He's sunk an innocent ship minding its own business.
Okay.
Some of my cousins are on it.
Okay.
Please, stop them from being taken as slaves.
Oh, okay. Right now? Can I do it later? Wait, you want me to destroy Quinquitum? Oh no, those are big boy ships, man. What? I don't even know where those are. Those are over there. Okay, hang on. You gotta wait, because I got little baby ships. I can't do those yet. We gotta get this leveled up. Was I doing soap here? Apparently, yes, I have a crap ton of soap. What I'm not doing very much of, there's barely enough hats and tunics, but there are some, so we should be good. Porridge galorage. Let me check on hats and tunics. Okay, we need to bump up both hats and tunics. Where was I doing this? Over here. That's right.
Look smarter. It's the governor.
All right, we're gonna get 2 of these going, I guess.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Howdy all. Howdy ersatz.
Howdy. Rabbit, what's going on? 5 months, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Morning. Or wait, sorry. Afternoon. Are your drops on? Because I don't see the, yes, the drops are always on. I can't even turn the drops off if I wanted to. The only way I could turn off the drops is if I left the category, the Anno 117 category. There's, yeah. So sometimes I don't know, Twitch just doesn't refresh it properly or update it properly for you. You might need to refresh the whole thing. Yeah. Or you could stop, stopping streaming too. Well, that would be leaving the 117 category though, so same thing. But yeah, they're on, they're working. That was for the tunics? Make me the tunics. I probably didn't want to do that, actually. Do I need one of these over here? Yes, I do. I don't have any right here. Oh my goodness. Okay, slap that bad boy like right there. That's perfect, perfect, perfect. That'll cover almost that whole area. She's a beaut, Clark. Wait, you know what? You know what needs to be right there? I think we need to do something. Yeah, I think
Paid
so.
all his dues. The Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
Okay. Anyways, lady, I gotta do some important things right now. Like, do this. I gotta do this. Okay, lady? As long as I stop pushing. There we go. There we go. Important thing done. Don't forget to bannerize all the things. Who is snoring, man?
Sorry, we got to go. Master's business.
Master's business. There, lovely little area. Doesn't blend well, but one day it will. Don't worry, it'll be fine. No warehouse in range. We gotta get a warehouse over here. Can do, will do. If I do a warehouse over here, that would work. And I'll probably need one over here at some point. All right, you reach there, right? Yeah, you're good. All right, my boat is over here. That is... No, really? It's all the way on that side? Oh, that sucks. It's the only... Oh, wait, there's this one right here. Okay, come over to this little baby beach, okay? Because this one's... It's more direct towards... Yeah. Come over here. We want this beach. This little tiny baby beach. By chance, do you know how to fix buildings that aren't rendering properly? Rendering? Sorry. Turn it off and turn it back on? I'm not sure. Like, you have a lot of buildings doing that, or just like one or two? You're stuck on the economy part. That's a big part, man. What are you stuck on exactly? I mean, I can give tips. That's fine. Like, you're broke, or you're struggling with workers, or like, what's your first problem, man? You're broke and workers. Okay, so, wait, where'd you go? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Is this like I get one freebie? Or what? What's going on here? Okay, this part you can spoil for me, because it's not a spoiler. The campaign's pretty much done at this point. It's just I'm in the post-campaign open play thing, right? Why is this 0? Do I get a freebie? Because if I get a freebie, I'll go grab that big mofo over there in the center, and then I'll come back and try to buy this with my money. Do I like the new UI compared to 1800? At this point, I've put in enough hours that yes, I'm good with the UI. I like the UI for the most part. You can have refinements and tweaks and some quality of life stuff, like more information on tooltips or a couple things. But for the most part, if you're talking about this part and this whole setup down here at the bottom, yes, I am cool with it now. But I do feel like it's probably a little less intuitive than 1800 was. Not that 1800 was like the world's greatest UI or anything, but it was fine. And I played it for so long. Again, that one I got comfortable with and was happy with. I think initially coming out, it was especially coming from 1800 to this, it was like, oh, it looks the same. Oh, it doesn't. It's not the same. It's a little different. It is a little different, and it's not as necessarily as intuitive after you've been playing so much 1800. But now that I've spent, you know, I'm well over 100 hours at this point. Yeah, I dig it. You only expanded to the Holy Tree Island? There is no Holy Tree here, is there? This is, I'm not in Albion here, Arjun. This is back in Latium. No, you get taxed on every island you buy. But yeah, there's other places in the UI where it's like, yeah, I'd like to see a little tweaks. It's the quest tracker, is, you know, again, I think this is where I actually like this. I like the quest tracker, the notification thing. It's different. But I mean, look at this. This is ridiculous right here if you want to tweak things. Yeah, it's a little different. I think probably the one thing that's missing here that I keep wanting to find is I can't delete things. Like the warnings, like there's no deleting these. So I guess they time out after a while. I guess maybe 4 hours. I don't. That's the one thing. It's like, how come I can't delete the warnings? I can't delete things. How does that happen? But they don't. They took that out. That's not in this one. I love the tech tree. The tech tree is awesome. Yeah. No, I'm good with most of this stuff. Good with most of it. Do you believe the game will be discounted on Black Friday? No, probably not. It's a brand new game. So probably not. Next Black Friday, yeah. Black Friday 2026. I mean, isn't 1800, wasn't that full price the other day still, Mirjin? I'm pretty sure 1800 was still full price a couple days ago. Yeah. So there you go. So no, I don't think this will be discounted in a couple weeks. No. I would be surprised. Maybe they knock off $5 or somebody knocks off $5 somewhere. I don't know. So I think I need to send my ship here then and buy this, because this island has so much crap that I need. And it's right there, and I don't want her to get it. And it's one of the bigger islands, and I'd rather have that than this. Although, I mean, it's a choice of snails and oysters, I guess. I can probably get oysters. See, I can get oysters there. I can get oysters with mackerel there. Although we have mackerel here. What's going on, Dids? Or however you say your name. Okay, why don't you, little boaty boat?
We stand
Yeah. You know what? Because I never even brought,
What could you possibly
I never
require?
stopped and got wood for this anyways. So come over here.
Festina Lente.
We're gonna load you up with some woody wood. Give me the wood. Give me the tiles. No, give me the wood. Give me the tiles. Thank you. Oh, the harbor's over here. Although that's kind of a cool, yeah, look at this. This is a cool freaking island. What in the world? Look at all these beaches right here. That's a trip. It's all, yeah, it's just a big old freaking big hill going up the whole way. All right, come over here. Let's go here. What is what? What is this? That's a question mark. Is that what you're asking? Although really, if you're asking, what the fuck is this? What is this? This is a word that you can put in a sentence and use for many different things. Yes, it is. Yes. I mean, you kind of used it. Yeah. You don't know if it's allowing us drops or not? Oh no. This here be a game. Caterpillar? Seriously? What the hell? What caterpillar? What are you talking about, caterpillar? Bunny Jesus? Bunny Jesus was solid. I liked it. I'm okay with Bunny Jesus. Bunny Jesus was solid. I'm sorry, just seen it. If you play Civ or CK3, would you enjoy this game? I mean, Civ or CK3, possibly. It's different. So, what was the little combo? If you've never played an Anno game, then I guess the best way to explain an Anno game would be, what was the combo we came up with earlier? City skylines, or a city builder combined with transport fever. Yeah. Was that what we're no? Was that what we combined it with? Kinda, sorta. City skylines plus transport fever plus a little combat. I don't know. Does it have multiplayer? Yeah, you can do multiplayer. No, it's nothing like Tropico. I mean, there's city building like Tropico, but Tropico, no. I've already been through that. Tropico is its own thing. Anno is its own thing. Like, there is no game that you can say that's like Anno. Or Anno is like that game, because it isn't. Anno is its own thing, has been for decades. Tropico kind of falls into that category too. Now, you can definitely say, okay, there's a lot of games like Tropico, and so it's not as unique as Anno is to me, but it's still pretty freaking good. Okay, I'm buying that. There we go. Give me that. Yeah, I can't compare this to Civ. I can't. I can't bring myself to that one, man. A 4X game to a city builder. The only reason I'll say, because it has the city building, and then it's all about the logistics and stuff from that. Does it have microtransactions, pay to win, and cosmetics? It has the greatest cosmetic ever in the history of the game. No, that doesn't count. That's a draw. Am I playing endless mode now? I mean, I was doing the campaign. The campaign has ended, and it turns into this. So this is campaign plus, right? I'm on this map. This is the campaign world, and we're in this because the campaign, the main story part of the campaign's over. So now we kind of just play. Now I can go back to that campaign island and start building it up and stuff like that, right? Which is what I'm doing. I figured I'd do it. Does it have microtransactions, pay to win, and cosmetics? Not really, no. I mean, well, this one right now doesn't. In Anno 1800, what they do with this is they do a lot of drops. Well, with 1800, they did a lot of drops. So every time there was it wasn't every DLC. It was the bigger DLCs. So I think it was like every 2 out of 3 DLCs. They would do drops. So yes, you could earn in-game items by watching streams. And then there's the Ubisoft points that you can spend. Those Ubisoft points though, the Ubisoft Connect points that you can get items with is those aren't, I don't know if you can pay for those or not. But usually you earn those by just playing their games on Ubisoft Connect. Like just having games and playing them, you earn those points. You level up your account basically. The other main thing that you have in here is, this is how you get stuff, is the Hall of Fame. And this is in-game points. Your fame, you earn fame in-game, and then you can unlock stuff. But this isn't pay to win. This is you have to do stuff in the game to get these points. And apparently I have 147 again, so holy crap. We're about to get to tier 3. Let's get this blue, I suppose. I guess I'll get this dude. What is this dude? A specialist finance income area effect plus 1.5 upkeep. Wow, that's nice. Okay, we'll take that. That just got me to level. Wait, I was already on 4. So, yeah, we already had that. So that got us to 4. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't bought anything here though. Got anything? There's the music. I'll get that music. What is this? A statue? Unlocks the god of swift transactions for all your game. What is that? Oh, it's the god. Yeah, it's the god. Okay, yeah, I want the god. Yeah. I want that. That's just her picture, governor portrait. Okay. I want more colors. A new skin for the King Numa and his family available. Ooh, a skin for them. Ooh, yes, give me that. Oh, I spent all my shit. Wow, that was fast. I didn't even pay attention. What's this a skin for? A new skin for your residences? Shut up. Use the we can change the color of the individual houses. Oh, more of that, please. I didn't realize that we had house skins. I mean, I know the boat skins. I've gotten a bunch of those. 1800 had that for like what, tier 4, wasn't it? Or was it tier 3 and higher? Tier 3 and 4, where you could change the skin, the color, the coloring of the buildings. I have somehow 1700 Ubisoft points. Command and Conquer, not my kind of game. Hey, I don't get into like the full RTSs. I'm okay with RTS. Yeah, it's only certain RTSs attract me. I'll be honest, never really been a big Command and Conquer guy. Not really. I don't know.
Waiting for your decree.
All right, I need you to get wood, buddy. Wood and that's all you need for the most part. All right, go back over to this island. Nope, wrong side of the island because I'm a bozo. All right.
Destina Lente.
Yeah, you go there. What do you want? Listen to his request.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Well, has received a report that a colony charted by Syracuse will soon be returning to his island. Oh, wait. Hang on.
A bold step.
What's the other one? That one's a hint about something. Okay, never mind. An island you control has no patron god. Oh, yeah, okay. He's just harassing me about the patron god thing. That's fine. Go ahead and give it a series. I just unlocked this guy. What's this guy? Celtic adherents of Lug found common ground with Roman Mercury. Patron gods of crafts and so tradecraft. Passive trade is more profitable. Statecraft. Depots, trade piers, and harbor warehouses produce additional prestige. Okay. Trade revenue goes up. Interesting. He does no bonuses though. I get no production bonuses. Although I guess it does, well, he gets the trade bonuses, so yeah. Sorry, it's the trade craft. That's the trade revenue plus 10%. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Let's try. I'll put them on there. I don't think it's not gonna have any kind of impact for a long time, so. Ooh, is a cute bunny's dreamer? Me. Oh, I gotta switch, by the way. I gotta put on the tentacles. Hang on. I'll be right back. I gotta get the tentacles. I gotta stand up right here. No, not you, dog. Ain't so cute anymore now, am I? There you go. Figure I didn't have materials. Sorry, what was I'm sorry, I missed your question, Poggy. Beautiful. Yep, there you go, Sammy. It's all yours. Cities plus transport fever and a flavor of Total War. Yeah. See, man, like I can't do the Total War one either. I have a hard one with that. Turn-based game, real-time combat, but the combat in this is not anywhere near Total War combat. Do I play Tropico, or have I played? I've played a crap ton of Tropico in my life, yes. I'm a big fan of Tropico. Well, I'm a big fan of Tropico 3 and 4. Tropico 5 was fine. Tropico 6, Tropico 5 was decent. Tropico 6, So let's hope Tropico 7 is, you know, back on target. Yeah. Let's hope. Tropico multiplayer? No, I don't think I've ever. I don't think I would have any desire for Tropico multiplayer. I did the tunics. I need to do more hats, right? Where am I with sheep? Hang on. Sheepies. We definitely, well, potential 6, so I guess just do more hats then. We'll slap a hat maker in here. There you go, Mr. Hatmaker Man. What else do we need? We have fire issues here. Do I need a fire guy? Fire guy, fire. No, we are covered. Yeah, we have the guy right there. I suppose I could put one out here. Hey, am I allowed to blow these up yet? Oh, I can. Thank goodness. Removal maintenance. It takes 20 workers for that? What the? That's a bunch of poo. That's a bunch of poo. All right, what buildings do you have that I need? I need. No. See, I've been in Albion so long, I can't remember what I need. Yeah, we have 2 of those. So this isn't gonna help. I need a pop boost without building more pops right this second. Is my boat over there? It's almost there.
Neptune's finest.
1, 2, 3, 4. That ought to be very useful when we get to the next tier. Oh, how you doing? Yeah, we haven't met yet, have we? Sorry, Concordia. How you doing? It'll be interesting to get to know you. You have encountered Alba Concordia, the former Virgo Vestilis Maxima stands before you stiffly. She must have a fiery determination to have made it as a governor. All right, I extend a reverent greeting to you, madame.
Apparently, we share some common principles.
Yes, we're both the ladies who are
Frankly,
governors.
I shouldn't have to ask.
You want to do a non-aggression pact?
It is small effort to acknowledge others.
You're gonna give me $7,000? I take it. Thank you. So she wants a non-aggression pack because she doesn't want me to attack her when she expands. That's what I'm thinking.
Anything more would be frivolous.
But is this game any good? Worth the price at this moment, would I say? Okay, keep in mind. Okay, so I got to do my disclaimers. I've been sponsored multiple times for this game at this point. And I have my own unique drop. I'm one of like 2 freaking people in the world with a unique drop, okay? Okay, so I'm biased. Oh, and I love Anno in general. The series is great. So I'm biased there too. But if you take all that and you still want to listen to my opinion, then yes, I think it's a very good game. They did not screw it up. That's key number 1, because Anno is just a great series of games. No, it's not a reskin of Anno 1800. Not in any way. Now, they took the UI and they kind of changed the UI. Like, they took 1800 because 1800 to me was like a bringing of Anno into the modern world. A little bit modern times as far as what's possible development wise and stuff like that. You know, it was the best until this came out. It was one of the best looking city builder type games out there. It was gorgeous. But they've changed enough. Every Anno they make changes. The core of the game is always the same, and that's you're building stuff. You're building cities. Now with 1800, it became more of a city builder than it had before, in my opinion, which is not a bad thing. It's a good thing. But you're building cities, you're building production lines and chains of goods, and you're having to set up trade routes and move it from one island to another. You have your AI competitors or multiplayer competitors, however you want to do it. You have your competitors that you can try to work with or you can fight against, because there is some kind of combat in every Anno game, right? So no, this is a good one. Let's see. I tried the beta for this one, but at the time the UI really held me back. From early, and it's, I mean, the UI has had slight changes. Again, I get. Hang on a second. I'm gonna decline you, lady. Yeah, for now I'm declining you. So again, when people bring up the UI, I'm guessing that you're talking about this part. Tell me if I'm wrong. Like every time somebody brings it up, I'm assuming they're talking about this part of the game. This part of the UI. This whole thing with the UI. This is what I assume people are talking about. Thinking if I'm buying in December, but I still need to play 1800. Yeah, that part. Okay. So I agree that initially that this is probably less intuitive, especially if you've played Anno 1800 a bunch, because there is a similarity in appearance of this UI in Anno 1800s. So you kind of jump in and think that, yeah, it's going to be like 1800s UI then. Cool, let's go. But no, this is different, and it does take you a little bit of time to figure out where certain things are, and then it takes a little bit more time to start remembering how that stuff works. I like the UI once I got used to it. And that, I think that's what it comes down to. I do like this now. I like, because as this stuff what makes this good is as it grows. As you get more of these as you get more tiers open, it's pretty good. I like it. I think my only thing that I would maybe change is this one right here, the construction tier. I don't know. I'm like, do I want it down? Do I want it like it's like separate it and have it over here or something like that? I don't know. But again, I've gotten used to it, so I'm fine with it. But you know, you do double up on the tools. There's tools here, tools there, so there's a little doubling up, which is a weird thing too. But overall, I like the system at this point. You have your land troops, and you can kind of jump to your land troops. You have your ships right here. You can jump to your ships. And then over here, you have your ornaments. So your ornaments are separate from everything else. It's not blended in with other stuff. And then you have your build menu, your main build one, your construction, and then your tiers wherever island you're at. No, okay, so I am not playing on Linux right now. That's a big thing. Right now, I am not playing on Linux. The stream is in Linux. Most of my gaming is in Linux, but I have not had the time to try to get this to work in Linux yet. I just haven't. I needed to wait until release before I could try. And since it released a couple days ago, I just haven't had the time off stream. I've been doing really long streams. And then, like yesterday, as soon as I finished the stream, I had to go and do a soccer practice. So, yeah, I'm hoping maybe tonight I can get a chance to try to get it to work. When I tried the other night, I'm wondering, so it may not be the game that's my issue. It may be Ubisoft Connect causing me. I may not be connecting to Ubisoft Connect right. So I don't know if they've made changes to Ubisoft Connect recently that's making it difficult to work with Linux. I don't know. Yeah. So I had Anno 1800 working in Linux. I had Assassin's Creed Shadows working in Linux, all through the Ubisoft Connect launcher. I own them in Ubisoft Connect. So yeah, I had those working, and even those weren't working for me a couple nights ago. Like those wouldn't open up for me either. So I gotta have some time to dive into it and see what's going on, or try some other things. People are playing. I have no doubt people are playing it with Proton. I have no doubt that it's working for people. Like I said, I just got to figure out what my issue is. I don't know what my issue is right now. It's not opening up like that for me. Well, I mean, you can go out and grab a bunch of different Proton versions. I have like 6 different Proton versions on my PC, man. Or more. I think I have more. I have older ones, newer ones, experimental CachyOS version of Proton. Yeah, no, I got plenty of Proton versions. What it looked like the other night was I was having issues connecting to Ubisoft Connect properly. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting. Go down here. How much? 22,000. See, I'm super happy I did it that way. So for whatever reason, it gave me 1 free buy of an island after the campaign ended. So I went and used it on the big island. And so this smaller island, it's still expensive, but it's not good. That island would have been so much more probably. That island probably would have been like 40,000 bucks or something. This one's going to be 22,000 to buy. Boom. My island.
What could you possibly require?
I don't require anything. I require you to come back over here with your friends. All right, we just got a 3rd island, rock solid. This island I need for the olives and the resin. So we have to do full building here. So we're gonna start that right now. Had to reinstall Ubi Connect to get in game. On Windows or Linux? So I've been every time I've installed things through Ubi Connect. Oh, in Windows? Gotcha. I do it through Lutris. Let's see. We got the wood. I need more wood production. First and foremost, wood production, sir. Thank you. One. Two. All right, we got enough here. Cool. 3. All right, give me 3 of these. Roads, please. Sorry. Where am I going? All the way down there. All right. Whee! Cool beans. All right, more wood. All right, give me the sawmills. You're going right there. Oh, I didn't connect you. Sorry, little Charlie. You get connected right there. All right, we'll put that like right there. No, do yours there. And then yours could be right about... right about there. Right about there. Perfect. You go there, and then I can get a warehouse in right in between all of you. She's a beaut, Clark. Cool. Warehouse done. Most games are Windows. Yes, indeed. Most games are. What is better, Windows or Linux? That's up to you. What you know, when it comes to gaming, almost everything's geared towards Windows. There are a lot of games that do have Linux versions, or again, because of Steam, you know, Proton's been around a long time, but because of Steam, putting rocket launchers on, or putting rockets on the development of Proton in a way, because of Steam's help and support, Proton's come a long way in the last few years, or multiple years. So gaming on Linux has become extremely viable because of that. So you have what's called Proton. It's a compatibility layer. Basically, there's this thing that's always been around called Wine. It helps you run Windows programs in Linux. Man, it used to be really rough though. It used to look really rough. Now you can do stuff and it just looks like it's native almost. But yeah, so Proton is a compatibility layer that helps you do that, run Windows games in Linux, and it works with a lot of things. Now it's not going to work with everything. It doesn't. Some things it works with, and it might be, you know, you might have a little graphical issues or whatever. But it works like most of my gaming since January, like 90-something% of my gaming and streaming has been with Linux. The streaming PC is full Linux. And my gaming PC right now is Windows though. There's times where I do have to go over the Windows, either just because I don't have time to try to set something up in Linux or whatever. But as far as what's better, that's going to be up to each of it. I love Linux. The fact that this year I've been able to go back to Linux and game in Linux and stream from Linux, I freaking love it. Because I used to be in Linux a lot, and then I started streaming, and because it wasn't anywhere near what it is now. When I did that was, you know, 9 years ago or whatever, 10 years ago almost now. You know, I was full Windows, and so I've been Windows up until the beginning of this year, and so it's good to be back. I love Linux just in general, not even for gaming, just in general. I like using it. It's just always felt better for me, and I like to dink around in it from time to time and stuff like that. But it's not for everybody. You know, you got to be willing to dive in deep and do things sometimes that, you know, you don't necessarily have to do with Windows. Yeah, I can't stand Windows for the most part. I mean, I can live with it, but yeah, I prefer Linux.
I await your instruction.
Wait.
Only time will
Hang
tell.
on. I'm supposed to do that one, guys. Is that thing still available? Wait, where are they? They're way over there now. Holy cow. Okay, I see it. They are way off in the corner. Holy crap. They were over there before, but now they're way off in the corner. All right, well, we're going to bring my fleet over here then. Fleet. I have my flagship, the Trireme, and 3 little Pentacontas. Just, alright, Furious, how's it going, man? Back in 2008, Linux was supposed to end Windows OS. According to who? I mean, it wasn't like the world's media was touting that to happen. Maybe some rando, you know, Linux lover. or Linux magazine or something. I don't know. We got a festival. Then they changed. Wait, what happened? I jumped in at the end of this convo. Are you gaming on a Mac or did you? No, right now this is Windows, but usually I'm in Linux. Usually I'm in CachyOS with KDE Plasma Desktop. Yeah. But I haven't had a chance to get this set up and working in Linux yet. That's my, like, if you have any interest in Linux, those are the two things I suggest. One, look into it. And if you have the ability, use an old piece of equipment, like an old laptop or something that you're not necessarily using much, and do it there first. And then if you want to just play around and dink around and look at Linux, look into how you can download a distro and install it on a USB, and you can just run it from a USB. And that gives you a chance to jump in and look at a distro and play around it. When I want a distro hop, that's what I've always done. I install it on a USB, and I just, like, it's a way to try out, okay, do I want to use this distro? Do I want to use this one? Because there's different distributions, right? There's different versions, for lack of a better term. Debian is more stable for sure. It's a good way to go. Wow. Am I gonna check out SteamOS? Probably not, because I'm happy with what I have. I don't see what SteamOS is gonna do for me, necessarily. There's nothing against SteamOS. Like I said, super happy with the fact that Steam is putting so much effort into trying to use Linux and make it more viable and all that.
Neptune's finest.
So
Ready.
while I was doing all that, they went right by me, chat. Oh no, there's two. Okay, okay, they're separate. Oh, okay. Well, that helps then. Let's go find them, boys and girls. What if there's Anno in VR? What do you mean? What if there's Anno in VR? Anno in VR would be weird. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do strategy games in VR. It'd have to be a certain kind of strategy game.
Through the waves.
Are you buying the new Steam PC? I mean, I don't know what I would do with it. It's cool. I like it. I could see maybe buying it for my kid or something down the line. But yeah, I don't know. The VR thing, that might be what gets me to try VR, or to actually, buy VR. Outside of PlayStation VR, which I got for my kids.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
All right, that one. Wait. Why do I have 9 minutes? 9 minutes to rescue them? Bring the Liberty to your harbor before they freeze. Before they freeze? Why would they freeze? Don't let them freeze. All right, do I have to pick them up? Where are they? There they are. Pick them up. Pick them up. Is that just the one? All right, well, this ship is fast. Let's go.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Just the one guy. Okay, just the one. Captain Bondel. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I like how those seem to be working. Whatever the problem was got fixed. So cool. New Prime subs are going through and they're getting the notification. Thank you for the subby sub. Yeah. All right, we'll get that back. Bring the liberty to your harbor. So much going on. Think of the yacht. Doesn't Cringer already have a Linux-based PC, which is close? Yeah. No, I mean, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a need for it. It's cool. I like it. I like that. I hope it does well, because it's just better for Linux gaming if it does well. You know, to see more companies being like, okay, I guess we'll do a Linux version, or we'll work with Steam to get it to work on their hardware, which would basically be meaning we'll get it to work with Proton and their hardware in Linux. Cool. How many bugs have I encountered in this game yet? No, there's 2 ships, so it did update. Yeah. So there was 2 ships to destroy. I still have to go destroy one more. So it did update. It took that ship away and replaced it with Rescue the Liberty, which I did do. Yeah, no, it's updating. How many bugs have I had? I don't know, maybe a couple minor ones. I haven't had any major bugs in this. There are people who've had some big bugs. They're out there. They exist. It's gonna happen. That's just, you know, big major release in 2025. I remember those topics about Linux 25 years ago. Ruined. What's going on, Javar? Gronk is streaming. Yeah, somebody told me earlier he was. Yeah. I want to get his droppy drop. I want to get his droppy drop. Look at this guy with his 30,000. Look at this guy with his 30,000. Did that say Gronk PCs? Does he have his own PCs? I mean, he's got the banner in his below. He's got the Gronk pack. All right, cool. Yeah, that should work. All right, cool. Let's go. You'll be there next year. I'll be there next year. Look, I'll take the compliment that somebody gave me yesterday when he said I'm the American Gronk. I'm like, I don't know what you mean by that, but thank you. I'll take it. I assume because he was saying he was liking the stream. It was a German. I don't remember who it was. But he was like, you're like the American Gronk. So I took that as a sign of approval. Thank you. Huh? Holy shite, 30K. Yeah, no, he's huge. He's a big thing. He's a big deal in Germany. It's kind of a big deal. Is this campaign or sandbox? This is the campaign. When the campaign ends, it turns into this. So it's kind of sandboxy now, or it kind of turns into this. So I'm in the campaign world, but then we come back and now there's AI opponents and you know, a couple new AI opponents, and it's kind of a normal endless play kind of game now. After a few things happen, yeah, like the Hasselhoff of streaming, I guess. I don't know. The other funny thing was how many of the German folk have been telling me over the last that I should stream with him, and I'm just like, we don't know each other, and he streams in German. So, you know, I mean, I know most of the Germans know English, so I guess that wouldn't be a big deal there. At least from their own end. But I'm like, and he doesn't stream very much. There's that part too.
Time flies, as do we.
Use Google. I mean, well, I've been using Google Translate for days. I've been letting people speak German in here all they want. But yeah. I'm fine with people speaking German in here.
Mine gets the view.
All right, where's that next one? There she blows. What's the key to walk around as a person? Control Shift R. And then if you want to switch what you look like, it's C and Tab do different things. While you're in that, and you move the scroll wheel to go from third to first person and back again. Okay, I need more dudes. So I think at this point, it's time for a second residential area over here. Little something like that for now. Yeah. Although maybe not. I have that right there, but that's fine. Wait till tonight to start playing this game for the first time. Would you recommend the campaign over endless mode? Yeah, I mean, I think the good thing about the campaign is it introduces a lot of stuff, right?
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
You know, you start learning who all these characters are, and maybe you don't care about that, but you know, it gives you the story. There's some interesting stuff going on there. Yeah, you have some choices along the way. It's kind of cool. I'd do the campaign. Do each campaign once. There's true. You can do the other. There is the other campaign because I'm sure it's different with. It's got to be a different thing with the other guy. I'm sure the basics are the same, but a lot of the story stuff's got to be different with the male one. I chose her because I was fascinated with the idea that it said she was getting married to a governor. So I'm like, okay, what happens there? I wanted to know what happened. I had to know. I'm like, you know, we ain't gonna just sit there while some other guy's a governor. Neptunalia Festival. Ship construction speed. I'm not gonna worry about, well. Do we have the stuff? I guess we do. Motor Nerd, what's going on? How you doing? Make Ali. What's happening? I did the campaign at 8 and didn't build the dam, so I failed. You get cosmetics. Yeah, there is some stuff to unlock for doing the campaign too. So what I did, I did do an endless mode run before the campaign, but the main reason I did that was because Chat and I decided to wait until after release to do the campaign just to avoid spoilers on that. So I didn't start the campaign until yesterday. It's not a super long campaign. So this is technically the campaign run right here. When you end the campaign,
is under attack.
You just keep on playing. And you still have a lot of stuff to do because the campaign doesn't have you do everything. The campaign kind of walks you through certain basics and has you do certain things, and then it's like, boom, okay, now you play. You're Italian, go for it. Be Italian. You can be as Italian as you want to be. I knew. See, that's. I was waiting to see if didn't know if it's one. So it is Friday. I was waiting to see if a side popped up and doing his one thing. But he's busy. He's working. I don't like how small the islands are in England. In the campaign? Or in general? I haven't looked at that region with large maps on. I don't know if is it like 1800 where the large, small, medium map thing only affects this area and it doesn't affect does it affect what's going on in Albion? I would think it affects Albion because you can choose to start in Albion. Is there a large map? Well, not large map, sorry, large island. There is an island setting when you do endless mode, yes. There's a million settings when you do endless mode. Not campaign though. But yeah, you can pick large, medium, or small islands. Sorry, not map. Now, there's a lot of choices. I can see it being missed.
Waiting for your decree.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Oh yeah, but he's going. I can't chase him over there, can I? I mean, maybe I can. Sir, can you please come back so I can shoot you? Oh, you are coming back. Thank you. That is so nice. What a good guy. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, sir. You're the wrong guy. I was supposed to go get that guy. Well, I mean, we can still destroy you. Come here. Come here, little buddy. Come here, little buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he turned around again. No, he's going to go into his base. Oh, you big baby. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go get this guy. Where is he at? He's down.
Ship is under attack.
What ship is under attack? Oh, okay. He's sending all those guys after me. I see. I see how it is. Cheeky little bugger. Trap. I mean, it kind of was a trap, yeah. The islands are small. Yeah, they are small in the campaign. That's a good thing, man. Come on, it's a challenge. You want them to just make it super duper easy? Turn and shoot! You get out of there. Big ship doesn't want to go down. Oh, I just lost a ship.
Really are.
I'm gonna lose that one too. Crap. Yeah, I don't know why. You need to get in closer, buddy.
That's all right, Doc.
A matter of the utmost importance, Ere.
Yeah, these ships will mess you up. He has the double. He's got the double arrows on him.
Not easily stayed, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah, this ship's a mess. That one messes you up. Of course, that's what. That's what. It's kind of what this one's supposed to be doing, but it's not. It ain't messing things up that fast.
Prepare for war. Through hardship to the stars.
No, you can't get third arrow tower. Not on this. Not on these ones. Maybe on the bigger ones. I don't know. Oh crap! Oh crap! I sat there too long. I sat there way too long. The problem is getting away from these guys is so hard.
The Imperial
there it
Court
goes.
are inclined to replace your flagship.
Yep. No, I knew it. Yeah.
As do we.
But these are fearful tidings.
Through our ship to the stars.
Ah, I did not think they would find me in among the weeds of my garden. Ithacus Tarragonus Taurus. At yourself.
Hey, Tarragon, what's happening, buddy? That's a bummer. All right. So that was not the best. Who knew tracking tech existed? No, you'll see them miss. You will. I mean, they're archers. They're just guys standing there. You know, they can adjust. Yeah, but they are good shots, especially on a floating boat. How's the game? Game's great, man. Loving this game. Loving it. After I came back from Albion, I thought I finished the campaign. I mean, Springleaf, we pretty much are finished with the campaign. There's some little things in here, but yeah.
Let us start well together.
What's going on, Tarragon? Yeah. That's his inner. We hadn't officially met him yet. He wants a non-aggression pact. I'm going to decline. He does want a trade treaty. That I will accept. We can totally do that. She wants one now, too. That I will accept. Yeah, well, that's going to have to wait now because I just let my boats get blowed up. Sorry, sir. You just hang on. We got to make more boats now. FYI. Gotta make more boats. Oh no, did he just disconnect? All right, there you go. And the arrows continue to track midair. Again, this is not like war simulation here. Anno's never been that. It's not even trying to be anything close to like, I don't know, Total War combat. That's not the point of the game. It's part of the game, but it's not the point of the game. You deal with the combat that you have. All right, save that. We're going with the double archers again. Does it move it up front? If it's it does move it up front if it's like that. Dude just pops in twice a week for 3 hours, gets 30k viewers, leaves, refuses to elaborate. What a life. Refuses to elaborate. What a life. Yeah, I don't know. That was the funny thing, Soviet, was that was people's explanation this week when, you know, because we'd had people in chat and they're like, that guy's never on, that guy. So people who knew and like watched him, the Germans who know him and watch him and stuff like that, you know, they're like, well, you know, he's too busy to stream more these days. He can't. And I'm like, so he just doesn't want to. I'm like, what are you busy with? You know, because the same people would make comments about how, you know, at this point he's probably like super rich, right? Like he's huge. He's huge in Germany. So I'm sure he's got a lot of side stuff going on and stuff too, but he's insanely active on YouTube. Oh, is he? Okay. So is that his main thing? Okay, but don't tell me life. See, that's the thing. You can't tell me, oh, you're busy with life. No. I have kids, I have dogs, I have cats, I have a wife, I have freaking a soccer club that I help run. I got teams I gotta coach. I do plenty of shit off stream, and I stream every day. So, I mean, I'm not saying he should do the same thing. I'm just, when people are like, oh, he only streams a few hours twice a week. Like, that's just, you know, that's choosing not to. You prefer to do other if if the answer, if people were answering, well, he does YouTube and he has this business and the business, then I'm cool. I'm not saying a thing, right? But that was the legit answer when people were asking, why does this guy never stream? And the only answer was, well, he's just too busy. He has other things to do. It's like, well, like, I guess it makes sense, but you know, he's choosing to do other things, and that's fine. Gronk has so much going on and built his community with simple Minecraft videos that simply clicked back during the Minecraft boom. German's here, by the way. Yeah. But what do you mean? But that's the thing is, what do you mean by he has so much going on? Like he's doing YouTube and he's doing other things, right? I don't know. Like when I first noticed Gronk, he used to be, yeah, no, I have him on. I know he's on. I have it open. I want his drops as much as everybody wanted mine. You know, I want all the drops too, right? No, he's a cool guy. Like I've followed him for a long time. He's been on my follower list for quite a while. I don't remember why I started following him because I don't speak German, but I remember following him a long time ago. And yeah, he's been huge for a long time, but he used to stream a lot, I thought. Yeah. I saved your campaign. It was lack of cockles and heels. There you go. Hey Rig, I told you it's an easy one to fall into. Yeah. Internet's the internet. It stinks. It's probably who knows what side it's on. I want the extra speed. So save that. Okay, make me. We have enough guys. Yeah. Make me one of them there boats. There you go. Make that. Anyways, I'm not criticizing him in any way, shape, or form. I just thought it was funny how like there's like, well, you know, he can't stream. He's got, well, what's he do though? Like nobody would ever say what he does. Why is he so busy? What's up? What's up? I know. I'm guessing there's other people walking around. Yes. No, you're not going anywhere. Get out of my face, puppers. You get out of my face. Go over there. Go over there. What's going on, By Zero? How you doing? German is the easiest for native English speakers to learn than Dutch. Maybe for native English speakers, but not for native American speakers. I'm sorry. I gotta be a smart ass about it. I gotta be. But how things work in Germany, at some point you have to start a company, otherwise you cannot realistically survive as a Really? Wait, at some point you have to start a company. You can't survive realistically as a so you're not allowed to get paid as a content creator? That's fat. Like I'm curious. I'm like super curious about that now. The other days he records Let's Plays offline for YouTube. Mostly he records 6 to 8 hours. So YouTube's his main thing, is what you're all saying. YouTube is his main content creator. That's cool. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. If people just said, hey, he mostly does YouTube these days, or you know, he mostly does YouTube, then that would have been clear and I would have understood that. It's just people seemed like shifty about it. Like they didn't know what he did. They just know he says he's busy and he can't. It's the same in Netherlands. You need a company if your income from other sources. Okay, so like what kind of company? Like I have an LLC. I'm a company. I'm technically a business. I don't have to do that, but I do that. So I'm guessing I mean, but I don't have to like have like, yeah, no, I am a company. By US law, I'm an LLC. That's a company. Yeah. If your income from other sources gets too big, that's the interesting thing. But like, I don't necessarily have to do that, but I do it because it makes certain things easier. It makes certain things definitely easier for me, anyways. What's going on, Ratatouille? Oh, I see what you did there, Ratatouille. I like that. Good job with that name. I don't know why. I don't like I did. I think I'm more amazed that I understood that. Protects your personal assets from lawsuits. Yeah, KFD. Yeah. Most people just read the rata. I mean, I started to, and then I saw the 2E, and I'm like, I did it in my head. No. Yeah, trust me, I'm impressed with myself that I got that. I need a new ship. So I lost my
Go where the wind
my
blows.
flagship. So if you don't know, if you lose your flagship only, if you lose your flagship, I think the game's even more kind to you than 1800 was. You can just go buy a new flagship for pretty freaking cheap. Because they don't want you to be without your flagship.
What? Whoa!
A ship sail. Then aim for the money chest.
Ipso
Texas
facto.
650 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rata2E_. They have given 62 gift subs in the channel.
We're gonna call this the flagship number 6. Because I'm pretty sure this is my 6th flagship in this run. No. Well, all those flagships I lost were in the whatchamacallit, right? Yeah. Do I have a thing here? I don't have a thing here. Hi, why are you bugging me, puppers? Why are you bugging me down there? I'm new to Anno and you're loving this game. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game. I don't know. So I feel like there's a weird thing going on here today. Okay? I feel like there is. Maybe you know, maybe you don't. I'm assuming most people know. But if you don't know, I do have a unique drop that only you can get here, and it's this, okay? I don't know. I feel like there's more people wandering in today that weren't like, oh, I'm going straight to that channel for the drop. I feel like, yeah. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm probably very wrong. Why are you climbing up on me again, ma'am? Why are you climbing up on me? We're not going anywhere. I already took you out. You didn't even know about the drop. There you go. So, yeah, no, if you don't know, I have a unique drop. The reason we're talking about Gronk is because Gronk has a unique drop. And so I have him on the side over here because I've been waiting, like a lot of people, I've been waiting for him on the stream all week so we could try to get his drop. Gronk and I are, well, there's supposed to be a Chinese streamer too, but I haven't heard anything about who that is or where they are. So technically Gronk and I are the only two people in the world that have our own unique drops for this game right now. And how I ended up in that category with him, I don't know. But this is it. His flag and my flag will be the only flags in the game for quite some time. Okay? Like there's no other flags in the game. At least not that I've seen. Maybe later. Hang on. Is there anything maybe in the later stages of the Hall of Fame? I haven't looked all the way. I was like, maybe there was one here in the Hall of Fame, but I don't see any. No, there's other decorative items here, but I don't see any flags. So the only flags, there's columns, a small ornament. Yeah, there's columns. There's other decoratives, but there's no flags. The only flags in the game, mine and Gronk's. That's freaking yeah. I'm still blown away by that. Anyways, yeah. You can't make one with your in-game banner. Can't make one what? Do. I like how you have your dog's ears cropped. I do not have my dog's ears cropped. No dog's ears cropped. I don't believe in cropping my dog's ears. So no. No. I don't like cropping of dog's ears. If I ever have an animal if I ever have a dog where the ears are cropped, it's because it came to me that way. Yeah. Miyamoto. Yes, I do have it open. I have it open right now. Thank you. I do have it open. I don't know how. Yeah. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I got people are coming in to tell me. I'm on my lunch break, so I got the drop. Nice. Yeah. So there's actually 2 drops. There's so you can the logo on the flag. The logo on the flag is the first drop, and then the flag itself. But what I mean by the logo on the flag, when you start a game, you can pick your you can pick your company logo and banner, and yeah, this will be one of those. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. If you didn't know that, there you go. There's unique drops, and it's freaking yeah, it's cool beans, man. Those are my dogs. So here, the story of the dogs is this dog is meant to be Koba, who is he passed away at this point. He passed away like 4 years ago, I guess. But he's still one of the greatest dogs ever known to mankind. This would be Pretzel. She would be occasionally walking around back here. She's the other she's my current Great Dane. They never knew each other, but I get choked up knowing that they're together in this. I kind of do. And then up top is interesting because it was supposed to be an English bulldog head after Athena. Athena passed away early last year. She lived with us she was with me for 3 years. She was only supposed to live a few weeks when we got all my dogs are rescues. Every dog we have, I have other dogs in the house, but these are all stream dogs. So it was originally supposed to be an English bulldog, but the artist had been watching my stream before we worked together, and he saw her. So he actually originally kind of did. It's much more of a French bulldog because that's what this little monster is. I don't know where she is. She's around somewhere. She's probably up on the bed. What makes a dog a stream dog? They're in here with me all the time. The other dogs don't come in here. So again, all my dogs are rescues. Some of the dogs we can't have around each other very much because of issues, attitude problems, inability to get along, that kind of thing. Huh? So there's 3 other dogs in the house. In this house, we have 5 dogs and 5 cats now. I think 5 cats. Like Waffles. So this is mainly Waffles, but it's meant to be. To me, it's Waffles and Athena. Waffles is here now. Waffles came to us, and she was a little monster, so I still call her a little monster. She was very badly treated before she came here. She wanted to eat Pretzel's face off all the time. Now she's a good girl, though, for the most part. But she doesn't like cats, so she stays in here or goes outside. Jesus, that's a lot of animals. It's a lot of animals because my wife wants to save everything. Okay? If you're an animal, my wife wants to save you. If you're human, she pretty much wants to save you. My wife wants to save everything in the world, and yeah. So and then look, Waffles is here because I fell in love with her, and I wouldn't let her go because I worried about her. Nobody else was gonna. If Waffles probably would have been put down if she went anywhere else. So I wasn't going to let that happen. Yeah. Let her save me. Blame the wife. I mean, she's the one who's been part of rescue things. And look, and when I say she wants to save it, she's also in charge. Now, they don't do as much anymore. They haven't been very active this last year or two. But, she's also in charge of a freaking nationwide organization that helps rescue people in time of disasters, as far as hurricanes and flooding and stuff like that. Like, they help organize volunteers to go out and rescue people who are trapped in flooding. She wants to save everything all the time. Okay? I'm not joking about that. She pretty much wants to save everything all the time. Let's see. Arrivals offer you a defensive pack? No, I'm not doing a defensive pack. How do you buy a flagship again? Go to one of these places. Go to one of the neutral places. They should have one. Now, this is not a flagship. It'll say up here flagship, and it should be cheap. Yeah. They'll only show up if you have one, if you lost yours. If you didn't lose yours, they're not gonna show up. Yeah. No, she's had to work with FEMA though. She's had to work with FEMA multiple times. She's never liked FEMA very much because FEMA tends to take all the credit for everybody's work, even though other people do the work. Yes. So the funny thing is I'm the one who's on. I'm the one who has people want to meet me and stuff like that because I'm a streamer and stuff. Meanwhile, she's the one who's been interviewed on TV. I've never been interviewed on TV. Wait, no, I was interviewed on TV once when I was in high school. Outside of that, she's been interviewed she's been on TV more times than I can count. Yeah, she's been on Telemundo. She's been on local networks across the country. She's been on before it was dismantled and ripped up. She's been on what is it called? Radio America or whatever. Yeah, no, she's had a bunch of radio interviews. She's been on TV. Yeah, no, she does a lot of crap. I didn't bring Diana back after the party just to see what happens. Have you? I did bring her to the party, yes. Does she play video games too? A little bit. She likes to go into Grand Theft Auto 5 and cause chaos. She just does Grand Theft Auto 5 solo play and causes chaos. Yes. Oh, she did not attend. Oh, okay. I had her attend. Yours is a social worker, so yeah, there you go, David, you know. GTA is a great stress reliever, yes. She also likes The Sims and yeah, I don't know, some other games. I'm on your TV more than when you work at saving people from disasters, sometimes you just want to pretend you are the disaster. Yeah. All right, what was I doing, man? Trying to get boats back together. Can I get this built? Can I build this out here? No, I still can't do that, huh? Where is that on research, by the way? I need to get that done and done now. Please. Please. Is it this? Yes, it is this. All right. Give me that and move it up the list. Move that up. No, I said move that up the... there you go. There you go. Move that up the list. Thank you. So I can build in the water. And what was this one? Oh, yeah. We haven't gotten that far. All right. We have plenty of workers. We have all those. I still haven't gotten anywhere into expanding their stuff.
I'm buying it for me.
Oh, yeah. I need to be doing this. That's right. I need the resin and the olives. So many distractions. Been yapping so much. Give me... What's the speed difference? A little bit, but you also have bigger things. Build one of these? Yeah, build one of these. Hang on. Do I want to adjust it? You have the sail. But if I do this, then it only has the couple storage things, right? This will eat up the storage slots. Yeah, I can't. I gotta have the max speed though. All right, yeah. So we'll just go with that. Go with the default. Build me one of them, please.
We stand waiting.
have that stuff. That's full.
Through the waves.
Poland, Netherlands, start. Send your prayers. When you were, it's like doobie 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 doo. Glorious. All right. What do we got? Listen to Ben's request. No, that's that same one. Stop listening to that one. You know what I want to do?
What could you possibly require?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Should I just disband these guys? Can you just disband them here? Yeah, right there. I'm gonna disband 2 of these guys.
Halt!
One archer, one whatever the other ones are called.
Need support.
Auxilium. All right, you're gonna go get on this boat.
Front line gets the view.
All right, and then you're gonna go back to the other side of the world. Okay? Okay. Send to Albion, go to Cragmore, and return these freaking troops home. And then we'll bring them back. Or we'll bring the boat back. So I want those guys to go back where they belong. I don't want to leave them here. We'll have them make their own troops at some point. I don't think we need to worry about troops right this second. What happens if you don't pay ransom to Voda? I don't know. I paid it to her. But I would think that she would probably she'll harass your ships. The way, so I'm guessing it's treated like this guy. If you don't pay his ransom, he'll send like a boat or a couple boats at you at first and try to pick a fight with your fleet, whatever boats you have out. The more that happens though, the more it got cranked up for me. Now if you're in the campaign, I can't say it's exactly the same. Tarragon wants to settle this little tiny baby island. You know what, buddy? You go for it. You go for it. I'm all yes.
Wait a minute, what?
Who did what? The name's JJ. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. Very much appreciated. Welcome. Thank you.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Ship construction finished. You have a chance to get a rare achievement. Gronk drops in background time. Yeah. No, I'm hoping I get it. I should get it. You know, just to be. Just to be on the safe side.
Fire has started in your city.
Anyways, just to be on the safe side, I'll bump that off of mute and go to like 2% volume. Okay, so what did I get? I got the wood going here. So we've actually maxed out on wood. Okay. Let me do full building here, please. Thank you. We need people living here. I had it only since 1 p.m. user, but it was on another tab, only 1%. So now he's on my other screen. Go for it, yeah. Moose Knuckle, what's happening? There are different ways to deal with Voda. I saw someone had to fight her completely and destroy her island and run her off. So, well, as far as the story of the campaign goes, there's 2 ways to go about it. Yes, you can do it through military means, or you can do it through diplomacy. But at the same time, while you're on their map, she's also offering you truces, so she doesn't mess with you. While you're picking one of those paths, she's offering truces for money. So that's what he's asking about, those truces, the truces and stuff like that. That's a river slot, right? Yeah. Let me do this and see how that plays out. Sorry, chat. I've played enough of the game now. I gotta start taking designing and decorating a little more serious. Okay. I gotta take it more serious now. Doobie-doobie-doo. Settlers 3 was peak video game, was it? Think I'm going to give this game a go. Just set up a sort of gaming laptop. Was looking for something more modern like Settlers. All right, this game's glorious. It's you know, definitely different than Settlers, but you know, same studio. Yeah, no, Anno games are glorious, man. You can't go wrong with an Anno game, unless you just don't like you know, brain games, or you know, production, city building, trading, logistic building games. I don't know, so many things. Unless you hate fun, yeah. Unless you hate fun, that's the best way to put it. I don't know what I'm doing with this chat. I just wanted to try something different based around the river. Although we got a river spot there, and we got all these river spots here, so I may regret this. No, not the road. Did not mean the road. Oh, okay. I rotated that on accident, but that's fine. That's okay. That'll fit right there. That's a Butte Clark. Oh, it doesn't reach all the way over there. Okay, well, I'll give them two taverns. I'll give them one here, and then I'll put another one over here just from the get-go. That'll cover pretty much everything right here, yeah? Yeah. Who did what? Sally Flora with the brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome. How you doing? Think I'm going to. Oh wait a second. The taverns have such a short range. They do, but some things the range gets longer over time. I don't mind the taverns being short range though. What we need is food now though. So let's get some fishes in. Fishing hut. I did just drop a whole bunch of housing. We'll do two. We'll do two of those, and then porridge is a must because that'll boost up everything.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I would like. Who did what now? Who did what now? King Kerr. Thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Glad y'all are enjoying the channel. Uh-oh. Hang on. All right, we're good. I'm bringing this over here, and I want to do some farmings over here. Forage, oat farm. Give me the oats. We'll see. What is this? This is 80. So it's not going to be very much. More oats.
There are signs of public unrest.
What? On Juliana?
One of
Unrest?
your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Why would there be unrest there? That seems ridiculous. Fire is at -50, happiness is at -100. Okay, or fire is at -500, sorry. I should have wells. Yes, well. Yeah, we didn't have wells when we were here before, yeah. Alright. No, I did, because that's a well there, isn't it? No, that's a watchtower. Yeah, I don't think we had wells. We got green arrows everywhere. No wells. Alright, put a well in there. Put a well in... I'd have to do a road back there. I guess give me one right here. All the wells. Alright, that's a lot of workers on wells, but okay. It's fine. We're still -344, but it helps some. Now, do I need this? Yes. Put that over there, and then like a watchtower right next to it. Sure, that's overkill, but a little overkill never hurt anything, right, chat? No, nonsense. We'll put one right there. Raid incoming. Ubisoft with the raid. Thank you, Ubisoft. How you doing? Ubi News plays mod. Plays mod. Ubisoft, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? I'm cringe. Oh wait, I still have a goofy thing on my head. Blame Sammy.
The sundial approaches the 8th.
All right, we're done with that.
And
There
I
we go.
cannot help but notice you are still here. When did you last wander the streets?
All right, so the game's complaining I've been playing 8 hours, but the game should know that that's nothing compared to the last couple days. Love my toga. Thank you. Well, okay, hang on. Let me fix it. It keeps sliding. I will say, even though I have to adjust it a little bit every once in a while today, it's better than the non-stop. This thing's been falling off every day for all week. It's driving me nuts. Is the game telling you to touch grass? It is, but the game doesn't know that I took the dogs out like 2 hours ago. So it's fine. Is the land map always the same? No. No. Hang on, I'll answer that in a question. Raiders, welcome. I'm Cringer. How you doing? I don't know if you were told or not, but if you haven't gotten my droppy drop, this is a
Aqueduct, it's not aqueduct.
yeah, what she said.
Am I surrounded by cannons?
Yeah. This would be my flag that you can get from watching me. If you haven't gotten it, I don't know if you know this, but other than Gronk, and you can get his too because he's finally streaming. So I recommend watching both because they're going to be the only flags in the game for who knows how long. I don't know because there's no other flags in the game right now. Ah, so good. Anyways, yeah. Is the game telling? Yeah. Please tell the game kindly you have been out and stretched. I will tell it. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, and I'll be on for a while. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on Sunday. We'll be playing. And then, what'd you do, chat? Wait, when did this chat? What'd you do? That happened fast. I will say that happened quite fast. So the question is, the land map always the same? No, it's not. Whoopsie daisy, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Upgrade's good. So this is the campaign. So yes, if you've seen multiple people do the campaign, then it's gonna be the same. I just finished the campaign. I didn't do most of the week I was doing endless mode, which is basically sandbox. I I started the campaign yesterday after release. I didn't want to do it beforehand. So I just finished the campaign. When you finish the campaign, you can keep playing. So if you're looking at it and you're like, man, everybody's playing on the same island, maybe that's why, because you've seen multiple people doing the campaign or finishing the campaign or whatever. There are other islands. There is a bunch of different islands. How many exactly for this one? I don't know, but I bet they've written it down somewhere.
What? Whoa!
When you go start an endless mode game, one of the things that you can pick is small, medium, or large islands. You can also pick island layout. There's different layouts for the island. It's not always like this. You can also do a whole bunch of other changes as far as you can pick how much fertilities are on each island, meaning how much of this stuff is there per island. Medium amount, a little, like maybe islands only have a handful of things that they have fertilities for, so you need more islands. Yeah. Are you and Gronk gonna do a shared stream? There's been no discussion of that. Gronk and I have never talked, ever. So, no, there's been no talk of that, no. As of now, that is a no. I told you, Jet. People have been asking. But yeah, so you can change it. So yes, there are different islands. There's different maps. There's 2 different biomes. If you go over to if you go over to Albion, things are very different over here. Have I asked him? I just said we have never talked. I've never talked to the guy. I'm pretty sure the guy doesn't even know who I am. Which is, I'm perfectly fine with.
Better you decide than I.
Settlement request. Tarragon wants to claim an island. Choose view island to jump to its location. What island do you want? You want one of these island? Oh, she already moved down here. She took that island, huh? He's gonna come down and get the baby island? Yes, you can have one of the baby islands, sir. You can have it.
I'm obliged to you once more.
I say, Cringer. Never too late to send an invite. The poking and prodding of this is hilarious to me. I don't know where it came from. Oh, it's a festival time. Where's my boat? My trade boats are here. Where's my boat? We gotta look on the world map. Okay, my boat is just passed through the Strait of Gibraltar. Gibraltar. Man, I can't spit that out today. Gibraltar. I don't know why I'm trying to say it the wrong way. Anyways, we just passed through the Strait of Gibraltar, and we're heading up the coast of Portugal, going down Albion. So that's gonna be a while. 4.5 minutes, and we'll be there. All right, when it gets there, I got a job for it to do. I have to keep reminding myself I have his channel on over here so I can get the drop, because the flashing keeps distracting me. Yeah. All right, what was I doing? We were building here. You need a warehouse. Let's get you a warehouse. Oh, that fits in there lovely. But I don't want to do that because then I wouldn't be able to put anything else in there.
Construction of a ship has finished.
What ship did? Oh, I made a trade ship to come down here. That's what it was. I had to remember what it was. Safari 10, thank you for hanging out a bit. Yeah, you have a good one. 99. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Where we're putting the warehouse. Warehouse is going. Oh, you know what? I'll put the warehouse right here. Because then if I put any buildings right there, it can get to the warehouse right there to get its goods. Destroy that. We'll get to that. I'm not worried about it. All we've done, yeah, I haven't done this part yet, right? Yeah, we haven't done the actual portage stands. All right, let's do that right here then. Okay, couple porridge stands. They can start making the porridge. What I need here is olives. We need to start getting the olives and the resin. Resin tapper. Have I done the one resin thing? I have not. Where is that? It's right there. We're doing that, then we're doing that, then we're doing that, and then I guess I'll queue that up so I can do that one day. Too much stuff to research. I got all the things. Okay, so we're gonna need to do this somewhere. Snazzy. Where do I want to do this? Way over here? Yeah, I don't want to do it up there. That's probably getting completely wiped out in a way. For now, up here. Yeah. Up here. River slot and a mountain slot right there. That's actually a really good spot. Okay, we're gonna do that one.
There's a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Your mom's a shortage of workforce. What? No, sorry. You just got raided by Ubisoft, Cringer. Don't be doing mom jokes, you idiot. Sorry, Ubisoft. I don't want to overlap that one too much. So we'll go. How many are we gonna do? You can't help it. I can't help it. Don't worry. We're probably good by this point. It's been long enough. We're fine. They are French. They appreciate a good mom joke. I mean, that's a good question. I mean, technically, main part of Ubisoft is French, but yeah, who's doing the streaming? Because Ubisoft mains is clearly in Germany. Yeah, I'm just saying. In France, they call them les mômes jokes royaux. Wait, what's happening here? No, I decide later.
Very good, Ere.
Yeah. It is very good. Wait, how many of these I'm gonna do? These are a minute. The clay pit's 30 seconds. We need plebs for that though. That's the problem. These need plebs too. Crap, I forgot, chat. I have to get plebs here. Okay. Which means I need to do tunics or Pilius. Area effect is income and knowledge, and that is income. All right, give me these because I want income and knowledge. More knowledge. More knowledge. That's fine. I can do this like right in here. This will be perfect. This is all the whoops. Actually, it's not perfect because this is not going to fill up very much. Oh, it might be. It might be okay. It might be okay. I don't know. Come on, be perfect for me. Oh, dang it. No, that's a lot less than I was hoping. Okay. So we're gonna change everything. Everything's getting changed. Everything's got to change. Sorry, chat. I gotta redo everything now. I can't have this. Who is sighing? Somebody in the game just let out a big sigh after I said I gotta change everything. It's freaking ridiculous. That's rude and offensive. That's what that is. Rude and offensive. What? Okay, that's weird. That's not what I meant, but that's fine. All right, let's get you in there. Oh, much better, much better, much better. And then when I come back later and put in more, we have the extra space. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. They can invade you by troops too. What? The other opponents? Yes, yes they can. I was gonna ask if devs have said anything about what the future DLC would be. Now that I'm looking, they have that info up. Yes, Cringer, they do. Egypt, let's go. A year from now, hopefully, roughly. I don't know, somewhere. Who knows how? Oh, yeah. I just look forward to Egypt. It'll be a good time. All right, we did 2 of those. That's a minute. We got to do 2 spinners, which is perfect because I can do one. It does reach that warehouse down there, so that's good. Yeah. So do one there, and then what? Fire? No, no fires allowed. Stop with the fires. Somebody put out the fire. Hurry up. We'll go ahead and put that right there. Okay, we got 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. So good to have 2 of those. Doobie-doo. So as soon as that stuff is supplied, then I should be able to level them up. Do I do the sheep? I don't know. I mean, does it hurt to do the sheep? Does it hurt to have the sheep in the hats? No, it doesn't hurt. Okay. Yes, I did change what I was saying, chat, because some of you needed me to change what I was saying so you could go on with your life. Two sheebies? Oh, I always forget. Okay, that's fine. I already did it. We'll get use out of it later. I always forget that sheep are 30 seconds. It's that first one that throws me off. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and bite the bullet on this one and put this down here. Then I gotta do a warehouse somewhere. There we go. Cool beans. We haven't had a good Egyptian building game since Pharaoh and Cleopatra 26 years ago. Egyptian specifically, I mean, yeah. It'll be cool to have something that's based in Egypt. We did have Mbessa, which was just like general Africa last year, in 1800, which I loved Mbessa. So to have something more, you know, Egypt focused will be cool. Yeah. That was a great campaign too. Yeah, it was. Let's see. I need warehouse, please. I might just squeeze this in back here. I don't think I'm gonna do houses back here. That's a weird place for a warehouse. I'm gonna put it back in there. For now, anyways. It may not stay there, but it doesn't need to. Yeah, just do that. That's a weird place. I like it. Or Vikings. There is Valheim for Vikings. It's great. It captured the struggle of traditionalism versus modernization. Children of the Nile was a great Egyptian city builder. I mean, I'd probably have to see that. I don't remember that one really. All right, we're good? No, we're not good. All right, well, come on. Somebody hurry up and buy some friggin' tunics. Buy your tunics. Buy your tunics.
Tavern wall's got my name on it.
Buy the tunics. All right, I'll come back. We got plenty to do here anyways. You know what you need over here? I haven't done any of that yet. Which we definitely need, is I need my services. I need my watch. I need my city watch. Alright, vigils first and foremost. Alright, we'll put vigils in there. What's happiness at? -2? Alright, I'll do a custodia right here then. Alright, I'm waiting on that one though. Where am I at? We're down to 0. Come on, man. Really? Really? That's why. I need to get the sardines, chat. Porridge is probably getting a little low too. Problem is I don't have workers for that, sir. I need more workers, sir. Wait, that I can build out here? Or did that already research on me? Ew, okay, we already finished that research. Okay, wait, hang on, then go back. All right, I didn't realize I'd finished that research. Mr. Repair Crane. Wait, why do you still need crane? I thought that was the one. Didn't I just do the one that says you don't need the thing for the thing? Which one lets me do it out here, chat? I thought that was the one. Silly me. Which one did I just do? I did that one, yeah? I gotta do the thing, I think. Or no, I did this one, sorry. Latin water construction. Allows the placement of Latium's coastal production buildings in water. Uh-huh. But not that one. Not my repair crane. That doesn't count.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Bish. 1983. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're kind of sort of enjoying it maybe a little bit. Or just appreciated the drops, whatever the case may be. What do you want? Non-aggression pack. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. The only reason you want non-aggression pack is because I know you. You're probably gonna just snatching up all the islands. And then I can't do anything because non-aggression pack.
What could you possibly require?
You are... I need you to come over here so I don't confuse you with a ship that has archers.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Kevlar. Brand spanking new sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. All right. Yeah, I don't know. We put in all those houses and somehow I got nothing.
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean,
Well, okay,
fancy
that
me
explains it.
without.
That's true. That is true. I did not put any of those over here. That's silly me. Sorry, chat. Put that in there. We get the market. The market's big because it's population +1. And then same with the tavern, population +1, along with the happiness. The happiness. Yeah, we're just gonna do a tavern here. Yeah, I'm good with that. All right, so population for the Libertas goes up a little bit. We have a lot of plebeians here. All right, can I do plebeians here yet? Yeah, plebeian time, plebeian time. Plebeian time. All the plebeians right here, please. Thank you. What, more plebeians? Okay. You, and that's enough for now. All right, so plebs can go work up here now. Oh, so close, yet so far away. That's fine. Doobie doobie doo. Warehouse.
Your people are ailing.
Well, that's it's unfortunate. Has anybody told them to stop? Juliana's sick. That's the main island. Bog. What's going on, done it? What's happening? All right, how am I doing with my droppy drops? Do I got my droppy drops? No, I don't even know how long he's been going. I should check that though, Chad. I should be paranoid about it. Will somebody go into his channel and ask him why my drops aren't? No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. Do they show on here though? Okay, no, I'm getting them. Okay, there they go. Cool, cool, cool. I see them over there. Just click the little picture of the top of you in the top right corner. No, I have the drops page open over here. I just had to go refresh it. Yeah. I got 52% and 32%, something like that. You go to the other page, it doesn't show up. It doesn't show the update on Dropdown. I'm on the main drops page. I've had that open all week. All week. Okay, so what else did we need here? It was that, and it was the olive oil growers. Yes, I need olives. Olives. Doobie-doobie-doo. Those are 2 minutes each. So we need to do like 3 of these bad boys. Or something like that. I like how they both touch that road. It just ends right into them. I dig it. Oh, but can you do me a favor? Can you rotate? Yeah, we'll go that way. All right, cool. Do they both reach down there? They do. The olives go far. Go far, far, far. Oh, what's going on, Dexter? Yeah. Hopefully I'll be on Linux tomorrow, but we'll see. I gotta have time to try to get this to work. I haven't had time chance. The stream PC is in Linux, so. And that is what I use for Linux. Am I the only one that is showing that the drop exists, but not the progress made? No, it happens to people from time to time. It's not necessarily that the progress isn't being made. It just might be Twitch isn't updating it properly for you, or something else. Refreshing might help, something like that. No, it happens from time to time. It does. It just stops showing progression, even though it probably still is. Do. All right, so that's that. That takes 5 of those. How many? We have a bunch, so I could just straight up do the olive oil here, and then you want clay. So do I want to do that there? I don't know. It depends. Do I want to do charcoal burner here? I don't really want to do a charcoal burner here, but I might have to do a charcoal burner here. I might. Charcoal burner city. I don't like charcoal burners. Don't like them at all. Evil, horrible inventions. We're gonna slap a charcoal burner over here, okay, Chad? Can I get away with one? Wait, how many of these did I do? I did 2, yeah? Those are a minute. That's gonna take 30 seconds, so really I can probably get away with 1 for right now. That's a minute. I'd have to do 2 of those. And how much of this does it take? Take 30 seconds, so we should probably do 2 of those. Okay. So I can get away with 1 of these for now. But the problem is you're gonna need your own thing. There you go, buddy. Enjoy it. Progression is not exact for other game. I was prolonging my watch time by an hour to actually get the last drop, but it still counts. Alright, you just usually refresh. There you go. There you go. There you go. What time is it? It's late, huh? It's 2:30 already. I didn't realize it was that late. Dog's been kind of chill considering, I must say. They have been kind of chill. I would have thought they would have started harassing me like 30 minutes ago. So, don't say anything, Chad. Don't say anything. We don't want that. Why do I have the dashboard open over here? Yeah, that's weird. Close that dashboard. Why is that even open? All right, anyways. Yeah, don't say a thing. Don't jinx it. Exactly, Jency. Don't jinx it. Uh-oh. Renew ceasefire?
I always keep my word.
I mean, I feel like if you're doing the campaign and you end the campaign, your little ceasefire with her should probably be permanent. Yeah, I'm just saying. It only lasts for a certain length of time, huh?
The Scarha do not treat olds lightly.
Neither should you. Oh, sorry. Neither should you. I'm sorry. You're one of those people. You don't say neither. You say neither. Fine, whatever. Or you a whatever. Yeah. Let's get olive presses going. The olive press is population 1, income 1, health 1. See, and that's the thing. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I should be doing olive pressing over there. I don't know, chat. Like, don't I want these over here so I can get the bonuses from them? Look at that. Look at that. An olive press right smack in the middle of this thing is glorious. So good. But I'd have to ship the olives over. And I'd have to do the pressing over here. I don't know. I guess maybe I can do it in both. Okay, we'll do more olive. Let's see. That's 2 to 1, 30. And I did what? I did 3 of these. So that's 6 minutes. So it's 3 to 4. So I should be able to send olive oil over there, or olives just fine, yeah? If I just do this one. Where do I want to do this one? I don't know. We'll just do it right down the road from there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do it right there for now. Okay, so I'll just do the one. That we'll get that little boosty boost. It'll boost all of them too, so I can have more of them working. This is the I don't know about that. What do I want to do here? Do I want them doing the clay and then just shipping over the amphoria? Probably. Attributes 2 + 1, but then the area of effect is income and fire safety, so I'm kind of okay not doing that one over there. And I just built this, so yeah, we're doing this. What did I say? Probably 2 of these would work. Okay, clay pits. And the clay pits are not a negative, so I can just do the clay pit right here. I kind of like that. No negative attributes to the clay pit.
I throw some of our work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
Like the Dominus.
It's your birthday today, Devil Man. Are you 13 yet? Good job. Congratulations. Happy freaking birthday. What's going on, Devil Man? How you doing? Are you 72 years old now? You're fine though. You're not old, buddy. You're not old. You're perfectly fine. We did 1 of those. 2 of those. We need to do 2 of these. Am I gonna do these out here in the boonies? Yes. You can bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna do them out here in the boonies. Alright, we're gonna get 2 of those going. And now I can set up trading. I don't know if it's enough for what's going over there, but let's see. What's this boat? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? The ship. The Atlantide. The Atlantide? That's a weird name, I gotta say. Alright, the Atlantide, let's go. Trade route. I do need to go back over. Now that things are different in Albion, I need to change what I'm doing and stuff because so much was geared towards building up military power. Yeah. Only 53. There it goes. See how it works. You're fine. You're not that old. I gotta say that because I'm only 48 and I don't want 53 to be that old because it's only 5 years away. Yeah. I bet I look older than you though, don't I? You can't bother me with that old. Ooh, birthday cake. Yeah, birthday cake's good. Oh, I want birthday. I'm gonna go get birthday cake. I'll let you know if it was good. I'm gonna celebrate your birthday today with. I'm gonna go get pizza and birthday cake, and I'll celebrate your birthday. I'll let you know if it was a good party tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll let you know. New trade route. We're going from Valerium to Juliana. The Atlantide. Valerium is loading up. I don't want olive oil, but I do want the amphoria. So that, and then what I do want is just the straight up olives. Where you at? There we go. Olives. Yeah, I doubt it's getting that much. Cakes and pies, yeah. Look at all the people saying happy birthday to you. That's glorious. What nice. What a bunch of nice people. Establish this route. Go, go, go. Yeah. That's a good starter. Latin research is now available. So I just got that one done, right? This is replanting. Charcoal burners can use meadows. So after I just set up a charcoal burner, I can now place it wherever the frick I want instead of where I put it. Oh well, it's fine. That's a good spot. We put up all this other stuff. Finally off work weekend mode. It's going good, Inzy. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and set this up over here. At least the one. Give me an olive press right smack in the middle of this joint. That's gonna be fantastic. All right, so I can't get to the next level until we start getting that stuff over here. I should start to play with a friend, but they have bug and sync. Oh no, yeah. Updates planned for Friday next week. Wow. So it's a week away for that, huh? That's a bummer, but at least they know of it and they're working on it. And I guess that's a good thing. Oh, man. What? Why are you jumping up on me? You're gonna come harass me now? Now's the time to harass me? All right, chat. She's gonna come harass me. Oh, okay. You're gonna play with the toy. Okay. No, now you're gonna stare at me because I moved. Why are you staring at me? Look what you did to the green screen over there. You messed it all up. You messed it all up, Peppers. I know. I'm thinking I might do it right now, Peppers. I know. Instead of making you wait as long as I made you wait yesterday. We're coming up on 9 hours on the stream. We got 9 minutes until an ad break. This is probably a good time for me to do this. I'm going to take it. So the stream is still going, okay? The stream is not stopping. But I'm going to take a bit of an extended break. I'm going to get them outside and get their food ready. Probably not it's not going to be as long as it was like yesterday. Because I'm not that hungry, so I'm not going to worry about feeding me. So I'm going to get them outside and get their food ready, and then I can feed them, and then I can come back. So the ad break, hopefully by the time the ad break's done, I might be back. But in the meantime, though, I'm still going to put up a just because it's an extended one. I'm going to put up a. Dang it! I didn't record anything today. I see. Look how bad I am. I didn't record at all. Let me end the other streams. All right. So TikTok, YouTube, thank you. You're awesome. Bye bye. Right, we're gonna end those. And then it's just Twitchy Twitch.